soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on Starlight out on Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw.
Hello, Tootie Bug, and everyone watching.
Well, hello, OG. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. How's the chat doing? I don't see who's in the chat. I'm doing some funny stuff real quick.
Okay. So far, I'm seeing Gorilla Biscuits and Wolfer Pack. Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all, indeed. How you guys doing out there in La La Land?
I need to share the stream.
Which stream?
Repost it.
Oh, we posted. I forgot to put my description in the fucking video. That's fucking. I was gonna go live much sooner than I did, but my homie came by, and I got really high. Yeah. Oh.
I put on the repost as the title for it. I put tisk tisk. Kind of go with your
Oh man. Oh,
well, Wolfpack, you're about ready to find out how we are today.
We're pretty well actually. I just decided to be a little troll. Okay. Someone's using my content inappropriately, and I'm not gonna flag anybody because I use other people's content. But you want to manufacture bullshit and keep bullshit going, so. And I didn't take the video down. Just not allowed. You're just not allowed to see it anymore. Oh. And I don't care if you switch to another video. And I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep making fun of you when you come up, and making a mockery out of you because this shit is stupid.
Did something else happen last night after I went to bed?
No.
Okay. I was like wondering if something else popped off, possibly over at Flo's. It usually does, you know.
I went and hung out with the homie, hung out with the lady homie, and then watched TV with my mom. And I hopped back up on Flo's, and we had a good ass time in a panel over there. I don't even know if he ever made it over there. But nah, fucking man, that shit was funny as fuck. Because I'm extremely high. Oh yeah, by the way, I can't last 6 months. I don't care. I don't care. I'm referencing the clips. And all this stuff that people keep sending me, and I'm like, that's crazy.
Howdy, Funker.
Funker, YouTube wouldn't be YouTube if it wasn't full of spastic clowns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. I just wonder how Tarek feels being a number 2.
Because did you hear what Joe said? He said that you and Tenth did, are great together. Y'all be off each other, whatever. And Tim's like, he goes, I thought it was good too. We were like, I was going there for like 2 months, We were, everything was cool. Yeah, till it wasn't.
Until someone said something you didn't like.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
But the thing about it is, and the one thing I want to call out first and foremost, this shit right here. I'm gonna put it for the world to see. For the world to see. This shit right here is why you got banned. Had nothing to do with Resto or you liking 10th Man. It's going back and forth between chats trying to stir up bullshit. You got caught and you got put in timeout. You lying asshole. And just so you know, no 10th, I'm not watching your stream. Whenever I share screenshots, I always use copy and paste them to my own personal records Discord so nobody can know who the fuck sends them. Because I got moles everywhere. Apparently, I get. But and that's the only and this right here is the only reason I'm talking about 10th Man right now and his shit. Because somebody literally just had to do the one thing I asked people not to do. And you got caught red-handed starting shit for no fucking reason. Stirring the pot. Like a stupid ass little bitch. Stupid ass. I don't fuck with you. The fuck?
Hey, Cynthia.
I'm literally doing my best to not engage with this person. But I'm not going to tolerate just running off at the fucking mouth. Mm-hmm. His friends are coming and telling him that this shit is stupid. Let it go. But nah, he wants to be pumped up. He's doing it for entertainment. He said as much on his show. What's up, Cynthia? If you want the link, darling, I got you. Oh no, he wants me to go back through all these clips. And I'm not gonna tolerate this rapist. Leave me alone. Stop aggressing me. You can't. That shows what type of person you are offline and real line. I said what I said. Somebody go tell him.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't worry. He's probably watching right now.
Oh, I hope he is. That's why I titled this the same thing as the post I made. What's the magic word? Fucking D-bag. Like, I was gonna stream earlier today, but then I wasn't gonna stream because the homie came by and I got really hot and I really just wanted to clean up and relax and hang out with Tucker. But no, the loser,
motherfucker,
the loser from everything, like he has nothing, like wants to start shit, and I'm just sitting here like, bro, why don't you just like fuck off? Here, 10th man. These are my sentiments for you, buddy. Let me play it again. You're like an ex-girlfriend that I broke up with, dog. I don't like you. I don't. Hold on, 10th man. I'll get a copyright strike for you. Hold on. This goes
Hey,
out to you.
Joe.
This goes out to you and Naomi, 10th. If that's Joe, I'm gonna cuss you out. I'm just playing, Joe. If that is
Hey,
you.
Joe. Where you going with that?
Is that Bumpkin?
Gum in your head.
Text me on my phone if that's really you. Aha, porn bomber, you've been caught. You can't possibly have my phone number.
Going cartoonical.
But while I go get my phone to see if that is Bumpkin, I got a song. I got a song for 10th man and
You need to clip Corleone. Just when I think I was out, they pull me back in again. You need to clip that.
This goes out to you, babies. 10th man, Naomi, and all the people that want to keep up the bullshit.
You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking that bitch, fucking fucking
He's grabbed his phone. He pulled me up.
fuck, 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 bitch, fucking fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah, fuck, bitch, fuck, fuck you, bitch. Also, bitch, we fucking this as fuck me. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking that bitch, fucking kill. Fuck, I don't give a fuck. Fuck, bitch. Oh, give a fuck about the fuck, ain't fuck about fuck, ain't no thing to do.
That's you, Joe.
That's me. That's me.
Okay. Well, I think y'all get the point. I don't fuck with that bullshit. I don't care that, like, Naomi, you went and did the thing that I asked people not to do, and I knew you was gonna do it.
Let's see
That's
that.
the thing. It was a test, and you failed.
Who's Naomi?
What happened?
10th man is still ass mad, and then I said I'm done with this shit, and he literally can't. He no means no. 10th man, I'll play the song. Let me play the fucking song again.
Why is he butt mad? Besides the fact
Oh,
that he's gay.
Because
Oh,
we
he's what?
went over him yesterday, and he's watching the review of it. And he doesn't
Oh,
like
Joe,
the
Joe,
tape.
did you see the epic prank I did in the middle of my video that made him lose his fucking
I
mind? He
doubt
was
I
laughing
did.
and I took the video down. I put it private.
I doubt it.
It was funny to me, and I was like, uh.
Hey, Lauren.
Give me the scoop. What's going on?
He's just
Like
gay.
what?
He's mad. He's gay. That's it.
He's gay and mad and gay.
I'm like, yeah.
He's just mad because OG won't go back to him and be goody goodies again.
I won't put my dick in him or send him my dick pic because it's getting really gay. I feel like this is getting really rapey.
Oh shit.
The Tin Man stands where the shadows fall. Whisper loud, but no one hears at all. His boots hit the ground like a ticking clock. Every step screams, stop, stop, stop. But you push and you shove like it's some kind of love. No means no, don't twist it around. The scream.
No means no, 10th man. No means no.
I can remember when trolling, when people used to give me shit, they put my name. They used technology at hand. It was like cartoony, and they put your face image on it. It like look really animated as it walked around. Now motherfuckers got theme music with the words. Trolling is about to get a lot more advanced, bro.
It's not about the numbers, and I can say that because time and time again, I have more people. So I may have less. I may have less now, but I had 60 people the other day. So I'm not gonna do numbers with 10th man. I'm also a smaller channel, and I'm literally not trying to participate in this shit. But he
keeps dragging me back in. That's what Tootie said. He dragged me back in. That old Godfather line.
Like this is not the normal time I stream either.
I don't quite understand. Okay, so
what's going on?
You're mad. Sorry, he's mad. You're not mad. Sorry, he's mad because you don't want to associate with it.
Pretty much.
Let me give him a recap. He's not giving you enough bumpkin. You'll never figure it out with the little stuff that you're getting. I'll give mine, and you can correct me, OG, because I'm sure I'll get a lot of shit wrong. 10th and OG got into it.
Girl, I'm gonna ban you.
10th, OG said that since that 10th was trying to get him red flag, trying to get him in trouble on the internet, OG went fucking ham one day. It was entertaining if you didn't see it. The next day he was calm as fuck. And we reviewed something, and we talking about 10th man. That's what it was. We were just talking about 10th man and all of that bullshit. And he watched what we did. And now he's over there talking about, you know, how everybody was wrong about him and shit, that type of stuff.
Everybody's picking OG side.
Yeah, that type of shit.
I wonder why.
I can do voices too.
Is he also having an open panel over there?
Yes, I had just hopped off because my battery was done. Yeah. Oh, this is
just
perfect.
when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
There it is.
Every time I load up a stream, it's like that, dude. Every time I hit refresh on my YouTube page, I'm like, oh fuck, dude, goddamn, dude.
Yep.
Oh, hold on, that's my phone.
What does he feel that he just it's not working without you?
I brought up the statistic that 80% of abusers are homosexual. He didn't like that for obvious reasons. He tried to say that I was saying all gays were pedophiles, and from there it devolved. I try to reiterate to him I don't think he's a pedophile. Some things change.
Well, it's like this, right? It's like this, right? You bring up a statistic. Okay, right. All right. Hey, Joe Cool, you there? Damn, he's not here. Fuck, I couldn't.
He had to answer his phone.
All right.
Well, I think that I got the exact place where they got their supposed statistics from. And if I'm not mistaken, it's a very, very liberal leaning site. So,
well, that Josh pointed out when Patriotic posted that, it's like if you go scroll down and you see their sources can literally alternate between what Orthodox guy says and what's said in the study. Then I pointed out, like, I know the studies verbatim, and I'm literally quoting them verbatim without having them pulled up, to the point that I had the balls to post Teriak's link in the chat for everyone else while I was talking about it. I'm that confident I know the material. The simple
Right.
fact of the matter is it's wrong, because it doesn't talk about the abuser's actual gender. It talks about their sexual orientation, their choice.
And just because they claim one thing does not mean they are not the opposite.
Yeah,
Because
just
they
like
constantly want to deny it.
And 10th Man and other people in his chat are trying to say there's no such thing as a gay pedophile. It's just pedophiles. It's like, well, if it's a member of the same sex, it's homosexual. It's gay. I hate to tell you.
It's like, bruh, I don't know. Okay, if I said, for instance, right, 15% of the United States population, the black community, commit 50% of violent crimes, does that mean I instantly think Joe Cool is a violent criminal? No.
Yes. Joe Cool is a violent criminal.
Racist.
He must
No.
be. He must be
He gets
stopped.
violent with that
He
camera.
he must be stopped.
Now,
His words are menacing.
if I said that statistic specifically, and then Joe Cool got really in
I
his
like where you
panties.
just went, Bumpkin. That
Yeah,
was dope.
Yeah, but then he got really in his panties. His panties got in a bunch about it. I'd be like, oh shit, this guy might be a violent criminal. Fuck. It's literally how it goes.
Hit dog or holler. That's what he's saying. Hit dog or holler.
Like, it's literally how it goes. Like, I'm sorry, but yes. Like, okay. Here's the bottom line to it. If you know anything
If you tell everybody you like twinks and you like them young and dumb and this, that, and the third, and you surround yourself with men who you think are twinks,
What
and you get mad at one of your twinks in the stable for leaving, I'll even make a joke at my expense. There you go. Feel free to laugh. I'm not a twink either. Like,
no.
But he literally said I have a velvety boyish voice. And he's like, I want you to go look it up. My brother in Christ, everybody was there. I'm not going to go back and look up this degenerate bullshit that you do because it's not worth my time. Bitch, I don't fuck with you, good sir.
But you just can't seem to try to stop fucking with Doji. I mean,
I'm sitting on my butt, 10th. God, no means no, bro.
We spent a whole week or so just avoiding everything about him. We tried. We tried.
That's how you know.
And he was
everybody-
still going over there about us, and we still stayed quiet.
Now it's
it's
just
his
me.
nature. That's what he does, man. If you know him,
bro, just get help. You don't need to be put in a mental hospital.
A week or two before he stopped talking about a thing.
Well, he don't need a mental hospital because he's gay. He needs a mental hospital because he's mentally ill. That has nothing to do with being gay. You've got trauma. You've got abandonment issues. You've got something wrong with you. And I prescribe electroshock therapy.
I was going to suggest lithium, but you know.
A lobotomy.
Do it the 60s way. A lobotomy. Yeah.
I got a
just a myth. Do niggas really take lithium, or is that just a myth?
Have you seen how Britney Spears behaves now?
I have not. No.
If you ever get a chance, just go to her channel and watch the shorts she posts. Her family, they stripped her brain with the amount of lithium they kept her on for the years. She is gone. She's gone. Look, I feel so bad for that woman. Oh my God.
That's the thing, Tootie. I have a naggy bitch. I think I'm gonna get her a lobotomy.
That'll work too.
I mean, between lithium and lobotomy, I mean, lithium is basically just a slow chemical lobotomy. So,
chemical castration? What?
That will have me Googling that shit.
Sure, man. I don't fucking know. I mean, it's just okay. It's a gay man. Okay, so we got a gay man acting in a very gay way. I don't think we should.
Lauren for the win.
I think. Oh no, the gay.
About you, Lauren.
Oh no, the gay man started acting gay. It's like, okay, well, I mean, it's what it is.
Who would have expected that?
Who would have suspected that? Oh Lord,
I gotta get your honest opinion on this shit.
Yeah.
Personally,
Mm.
who do you feel like is handling this better, me or Tim?
Well, only because you calmed down yesterday. If you'd have asked me 2 days ago, because I didn't know a lot, but I'd have said you had to be handling it worse. I come in with you just, you saw you just losing it. That's where I come in. So I'd have said you was worse. But the very next day, you started killing. And even at this point,
It was a show, Joe. It was a show.
the
I
other
was
thing was,
legitimately upset about the terrorism thing because of the
yeah,
purpose behind it.
yeah.
But like,
But
I've never called that man a faggot, but I said faggot what 20 something
I
times
heard
last
20
video.
something. Yeah. I thought it was great. I don't know why I said it like
And I
that.
knew it would bother him. I knew it would bother him. See, the thing is, I'm the opposite guy. I know the human psyche. I will use it against you if I have to. I don't like being that way. I've said this 1,000,001 times. It's gay. It's gay and it causes problems.
Yes, it's just
I don't
entertainment and
like
fodder for
that.
niggas like me.
I don't mind entertaining people like you, Joe Cool.
Yeah.
But like,
It's not. I don't know. It ain't none of this is real. None of
It's
this is
not.
just, it's ephemeral.
it's
and
not. It's not real.
Yeah.
But since it can be real,
Like,
if you want it to be real, and you want to help in the war effort, all right, we're selling war bonds. You can buy your war bonds, and I'll post the Cash App and the Ko-fi. You can buy your war bonds at any place and contribute to the war effort.
Did someone say war? Hold on, I'm re-intrigued. I hear war, and my the ancestors' blood starts.
Yeah,
To,
see, if you notice, we have a banner at the bottom. Oh, and he mentioned the banner. I did see somebody clip that, and I knew
I
it'd make
clipped it
him
for you.
mad. I appreciate it. Let's watch some of these clips you clipped. Oh. Did you send them to me in the Discord?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I see him. We got you up here, Joe. If you're anything like me, I know you probably hate hearing the sound of your voice. And I don't mean your voice. I know that
No,
that sounds shitty. I mean my
Your
voice. Like I
own
hate
voice.
the sound of my own voice.
no. I think everybody has some of that. I think I can't get a thought out to save my life. I think I sound so fucking stupid sometimes. That's why I hate it.
Well, that's why I don't like smoking while streaming, because I just get to a fucking laughing gibbery mess, and then going back and listen, that's not good for your mental health.
Suck me in because I want to watch hip hop housewives.
Right.
That's all it is to me. It's
That's all this is to me.
I'll be your friend tomorrow.
Well, then quit your bitching. Then you're having a good time.
Yeah, I'm bitching at you people trying to say, "Oh, why are you doing this?" Cause it's fun.
It's gay.
Yeah, see, no, y'all are saying it's funny to watch because it's drama. He's saying it's fun because he thinks he's actually trolling me and hurting my mental health. That's the pathetic part.
Yeah.
Who the fuck would get mad? 10th man, I'm not saying this to hurt you, but who the fuck would get mad at an almost 50-year-old gay man with cats and a husband that sounds like a husband that's 20 years older than him and part of the demographic that cheats the most? You have nothing. You have nothing to lose. You have nothing. You have nothing to offer me. You have nothing to offer my community. You have nothing to offer anybody. What is there to hate? What is there? Like,
It's more pity than hate.
yeah,
okay.
like,
Also, he's not even in the United States of America. He's in Canada.
It's even more distant.
He's not even in the same census as us, bro.
that's what I'm saying.
Not in the same population group. He's so far removed. Doesn't matter.
But he knows
Doesn't matter.
American law more than Americans.
I don't give a fuck.
Americans.
He
More than
knows-
most Americans, but that's not saying a lot. Americans don't know their own laws.
I'm gay. 51% homosexual.
You need to grift more.
Look, I watch hip hop. I don't even watch it.
He's really mad about that 51%, isn't he?
Nah, he says the 51%.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like
his argument about how people shouldn't speak up for gays. That's what he started when I came in. I thought that was interesting. I disagree with it on his head, on his face. You have to be able to stick up for everybody. He was saying that when you take the LGBT gay and you throw trans in there, you throw too much stuff on it, it waters it down. I thought he might have a point there.
well, I
Oh,
mean,
no.
10th
Up
man,
showing that clip of him saying that. He messed up just now when he replayed that clip because it proved how he felt about the trans community. It did the
Oh,
opposite of what he was hoping it was going to do.
maybe you should clip it for me.
I hear where you're going with that shit.
Most.
I mean, if you really listen to re-listen to it. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I clicked it or not.
Oh, that was you on this panel.
Least as honorable as fucking Dead Man. I don't know him as well as Dead Man, obviously, but my assessment of him is that when he's not off his square, he's honorable, which most of good men are. He's off his square, calling people names and shit, but that nigga tries so hard, man. He wants to be a white, I hate black people, and so much his heart won't let him do it.
God damn it, Joe. I hate when you're right.
That's my experience with you.
I clicked that because I thought it was cute.
God damn it, Joe. Stop telling the world I'm a big old softy.
Right. Stop exposing my underbelly.
How dare you? Dare you? Good
Not the white underbelly.
Exposed underbelly.
Oh, this one made me giggle. This clip made me giggle. You can tell the pure anger in this man's voice. I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Hold on. 8 minutes, 57 seconds. It keeps switching.
All right, you can tell the anger building up. Forcing the fuck out of his lungs, bro.
That's an evil villain laugh.
And you know, of course, the fucking cock holster got him. Bitch, I did that.
But how perfect is it showing that's crazy with him laughing like that?
I love that you see shit like that. I didn't know that side of you. That's the way I think when I watch it. I like it.
Took it down.
Hey, let's switch. Let's make him take this one down.
Let's make him take this one down too. Like you have power. You're mad. You are really upset that I turned the DVR off on my YouTube studio. You fucking kept talking about that. You can fake it all you want.
They got the reaction you wanted, I think you said.
Yeah.
You expected that, yeah.
Literally before putting it in private chat, or before putting it in private, I posted this. Like right before doing it, like it was fucking hilarious to me. Right? I posted this right before putting it on private.
Hey Siri.
Nuh-uh. What's the magic word? Nuh-uh. Like, that's fucking funny.
It's perfect. Oh, a scat bug.
This is all that was going through my head when I did that.
Access main program. Access main security.
This is 10th man right here, by the way.
Access main security. Access main program grid. Please! God damn it! Hate this hacker crap.
Nah.
I was trying to remember what movie that was around.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I remember
What's
now.
up, cat?
Somebody said that shit. What
Nah. What's the magic word? Oh.
Well, that series fell so fucking far.
Newman.
I hated that character so much, but he is so goddamn funny. Now
It
that
was-
I appreciate
Yeah, it
rage
was
baiting.
perfect. It was hateable. It was perfect at the time. Yeah, but
I was
now,
so happy when he got eaten by the baby dinosaurs.
all the characters were pretty cool. Who's another dude? Fucking
Jeff
somebody got
Goldblum?
eaten on a toilet. Who got ate on that dude? The
Oh,
lawyer who
the
got ate on the
insurance guy.
toilet. The insurance dude. Yes,
Mhm.
character was developed. The guy who the old man character was developed greatly. They did a good work there.
One of my favorite movies, always will be. I watch it all the time.
I
Probably at
took
least
my
once a week.
daughter to it. She fell asleep. She never even saw a dinosaur. She was so little, she fell asleep before they even started showing the dinosaurs.
But yeah, no, like I don't. So this has been like what 40 minutes too long almost, and so I'm gonna stop talking about 10th Man now, unless we're talking about the banner.
They had it early outside. I said,
Fuck you. I don't talk. I don't fuck with you, man. I don't care. I just think it's very funny. Don't really have anything else to talk about because, like I said, I didn't plan on streaming. But we can actually watch some
Where's
military
Chuck?
equipment.
Yeah, where's Chuck
I don't
to
know
watch
where
the
the old man
military
is.
stuff?
wait. Let's see if there's something I want to talk about. Since, damn it, I always like to use other people for to work problems and shit out for me.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me see, because I'm always thinking about
Bouncing
something.
shit.
Well, I don't want to start with that, do I? The Kirk shooting. I've seen some of the funniest, I shouldn't say funny, but craziest conspiracy. I've seen motherfuckers with pictures in windows of snipers, motherfuckers with guns tucked under their arm. It is getting ridiculous, man. I saved about 5 or 6 to be sharing a friend. It's getting so crazy. I'm sure that says something about how weird our society is.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Joe.
You haven't seen the Kirk shooting, the official story. It was on a roof. There are so many different tales. There's the guy who's standing next to him. The security guard gave him signs, and he pops him. There's one of the security guys supposedly with the gun up under his arm, popped him. There's a guy who has a squib switch who pops it, and then they jump over the table and remove the squib. There's a guy and 2 guys in windows from different places. You can see the flash. What the fuck is so fucking wild?
Did you see the one with the guy that was up in like a apartment building or something, like hiding in the bush? You can see you can see the muzzle come out, the flash and everything. I'm like,
I didn't see that
fuck?
one. I've seen so many though.
So I just got another screenshot sent to me, and it's very ironic. It's from the chat over there. So should I post it or should I read it?
Yeah, I don't want to zoom in. I'm lazy, so reading it to do for me.
Okay, and it's from Naomi, and it's I fully support freedom of speech. I think you should be able to say what you want, but you have to deal with the consequences of your words too. Well, bitch, the consequences of your words and actions were getting fucking booted. Like the fuck?
Yep.
Don't be a hypocrite.
And here's the other thing: that little freedom of speech, it doesn't apply to a person's individual channel. You come in, you talking shit, they have the right to kick you out of their home, so to speak.
Yeah.
So
I used to.
If that's actually you, he's posting chat, please. I don't mind you coming up, but
freedom of speech ain't free.
As an auditor, we got that argument when I first came in and started going into people's chats and lives. They used to say, you're an auditor and you don't support freedom of speech. And they used to get away with saying the most heinous shit in there because the auditors didn't want to look bad.
What you talking about, lady? I didn't say you was talking shit.
We were talking about something else. Yeah.
Oh, you posting that in the private chat. My bad.
Yeah,
So I jumped up because I heard Joe going off about the thing. There's like a lot of people with the ballistics covering it about how the shot came from behind.
the behind. I've seen people with the bullet frozen in the air. That's it right there. I haven't heard any behind theories though.
Yeah, there was a couple of them. Also, the one that I found the most fascinating was the movie Snake Eyes. Do you remember that
Yeah,
one
I
with
do.
Nicolas Cage?
Cage, yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember the scene there? There was Senator Charles Kirkland shot on September
Oh,
10th,
I
1998.
know. Why would you tell me that? I'm gonna have to fucking YouTube that
Uh-oh. We're
shit.
gonna have to watch
Yeah,
I
yeah,
that.
do
yeah.
remember the movie.
There's your
Yes.
script.
Watch party.
Yeah.
Watch party.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah, it's
That's
wild.
crazy. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, there was another one too. I think it was an episode of Lost where some guy Charlie took an arrow through the neck, and that had to do with
Wow.
something
Yep.
like that too. Yeah, yeah,
It's one of the many ways.
Predictive programming,
What
you
the
know.
fuck is
yeah.
this?
Exactly.
Ah,
Oh yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen Lost like probably the whole series at least 5 times.
I
So
watched it back in the day, but I forgot about that till I just saw another review of like, here's the script again.
yeah, yeah.
Like, okay, we're all in a matrix, I guess.
I think it's gonna get more what is the word? Befuddling. It's
bizarre.
intentionally
Befuddling,
it's
yeah.
confused. They throw, like they say, the CIA, alien spaceship craft, and they throw a million disinformation stories out. It's gonna get so bad now. You don't have a chance, man. With every motherfucker, with every video, so watered down. I don't know what the
Oh
fuck I'm
yeah,
trying to
there
say.
was one comedian. I'm trying to remember. He's Indian American, but his name is Akash Singh, I believe. He's freaking hilarious. But he was out in, I think Hawaii. That is worth looking up. It's where he asked Chat GBT if Tyler Robinson's texts were real, and they are so fake. It's not even funny. It wouldn't even stand up in court. It doesn't even look
Even
like.
that, I saw the
Yeah.
text. I assumed,
Oh, that's not
I
real.
leave out one day, I come back in, and
Not
fucking
real.
everybody's hanging their hat on how fake it is and shit.
Yeah, I mean, who uses vehicle besides police officers? Nobody calls their car, their
That's
truck
dope.
a vehicle.
That's
I'm
dope.
like, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
It's
dope.
so obviously
I
fake.
want to hear Candace because she's smart and she's a conspiracy nut. So I want to hear her fucking take on it. I don't like the girl. She's a puppet and a muppet and all of that at the same time. But
Everybody is a puppet and a
yes, knowing that though, if someone's gonna break down a conspiracy, I love it. She's out on the limb with dude's wife being a dude, and if she can do that well, she can do anything, right? She's like, hey, me believing that shit. I'm like, oh fuck,
Oh,
see
gee,
what
look
she
at
got.
that chat.
Markov's wife being a dude.
Oh yeah,
man.
no, I noticed the misspelling in the poll. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. I'm too high. I'm typing one-handed, hitting my vape, then reaching over, getting something to drink with the free hand.
That's
But
why I
yeah,
said it.
no, I knew somebody. I knew somebody was gonna be a goddamn grammar Nazi. The only type of Nazis I hate.
That's how you
Spot
get
the
the most
grammar.
views. Misspell one word in the title. That's how you get the
And
most
motherfuckers,
views.
but hey, your whole argument garbage. Fuck anything you say. You misspelled that one little word.
Yes. You know you
You know,
misspelled that word, right?
comrades, who do you think will win the great patriotic struggle? Vile, evil dominator, 10th man, or patriotic comrade Orthodox?
Joe and I are two Switzerland people.
Right, this is like watching a Saturday morning cartoon for me. I'm
There
not
is
even
no
involved.
Switzerland in the grand internal struggle.
Right.
You must pick side, yeah.
I love watching
My
Cobra
Swiss
go
guard
against
on.
G.I. Joe in the
My Swiss
Saturday
puppy.
morning with some cereal. I love this shit. I
Hell
can't lie.
yes. Oh my gosh. OG original Georgian.
Original
That-
Georgian.
That's funny.
Let's
You
go.
sound like a Georgian there, but Russian Georgian.
I never hear you as country, but since going on this country accent, I thought it was funny. I don't hear it when I
That
be
was
talking to
funny.
you.
It's like,
You
I'm
have
from
that
Georgia.
Georgia accent down.
Which one?
Yeah.
You figure it out.
He
Yeah.
did. He did good. That was funny.
You thought so?
Well, no,
That's
I'm
a
from
cat
the
talk,
South.
yo. That's a cat talk.
I'm actually not from the South. I'm actually a African immigrant.
I knew you was
Okay.
a brother. I knew it. OG, I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, that's a victory for
That's a team,
Jet.
nigga.
Yeah, so.
Let's get 10th, man. We're gonna get that nigga together.
Now that
I'm
you're black,
choosing
let's
sides.
jump him, jump his ass.
I'm in with them with him, so I'm choosing sides now.
Oh, gee.
Lord.
Oh, man. I wonder what kind of crap he's going to pull with this little part. See? See? I told you. I told you he was racist. Ah.
Thank you. Thank you for the cash app, good sir.
What
I mean,
about Bob?
Bob is a
Hmm,
homie.
hey, Bob.
Bob unfortunately was drafted. Oh shit, I just realized I have to do math now.
Well, warm up my tea. I'm gonna mute. It's still morning time for me. I'm gonna go warm up my tea. I'm gonna mute up.
I gotta make some fucking tea because I bought some tea for my lunch, man, and I fucking pierced the bottom with the straw because I was high and I don't know my own retard strength, and like my tea started spurting out, and I just got so angry I just fucking retard threw it in the sink. I'm like, I don't even want it anymore. Fuck you, bad tea spill.
God.
I ain't gonna lie, that I got that mad. I went and pouted about it and was like eating my fries. I'm like, no, I don't even want these fries. Here, Tucker. He's like, well, I want those fries.
Yes, I would have drank that tea too, bitch. But fuck.
He's like, hey, I see you got that grilled chicken sandwich too. That motherfucker smelling good. You know you don't want that. You know you mad too. That you know what would have been good with that sandwich? Some tea. You know you don't want that motherfucker. Hand it on over. I did. I ain't even gonna lie. I wasn't even hungry no more. That's so goddamn mad. Have you ever done that? Got so mad because of some bullshit you wasn't fucking even hungry anymore? Like, I didn't even know it was spilled until I feel it dripping out on my leg. And then when I just pulled the straw, I'm like, what the hell? And then when I pulled the straw, the hole opened up and the straw allowed air to get in. That motherfucker went blum, 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 all the way down. I'm like, God damn. There's only a third of it left by the time I got to the sink anyway. Like, now I gotta
worst
clean
part
this
of all
up.
that is being sticky afterwards. Oh, from the tea. Wendy's tea is sticky. Woo.
Especially for some reason, Tucker's starting to get his winter shade already, so he's shedding his short hairs for the longer floofy one, and like now, like I had to go wash my legs in the shower because like I was petting him and he's rubbing up on me and his little hairs getting stuck in my leg, and I'm like, ah! My
That is an
autism, like
OCD nightmare right there.
my autism was like really, 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 really peaked. Oh, I hate to be the crown prince of petty right now, but I'm gonna be. So 10th only has 16. Now I have 22.
It's showing 24 on mine.
That was funny. I was just trolling. I was going to see if because you were saying something about that the other night.
Oh, it
And I was
dropped
like,
too.
that was funny.
Well, no,
But,
I did that. I did that only because everything I'm doing is in a reaction to him. Like I don't want people to take sides. The only
good.
people that I'm getting mad at who go to tents are the people that are trying to come over here to troll me that are his friends. To start
And
up
the
shit,
instigators
and then people
that are
that
going
are
back and forth saying,
trying to start shit.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
I just troll as a joke. I mean, I can't believe people take me seriously half time with stuff that I might do.
Well, no.
But I don't think most people who know me know I'm just messing around. But I mean, what
I
what is
don't
the
take you
fight all
seriously because
about?
you're a liberal and a woman. Okay,
Oh,
want to
F
get that
you.
out there.
What the fuck did you get out of? How do you get that I'm liberal?
I know. I was like,
I don't know. You're a woman. You're a liberal. Sorry, just how I
You're
don't.
a
I don't
man, you're
write
a
the rules.
retard.
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
hell?
exactly. That's how that works.
That
Okay.
is so dumb. That is seriously dumb.
it's like dude is assuming that I was some kind of married single liberal cat lady just because my hair is purple. I'm like,
Yeah, that does make you a liberal,
no.
though. If your hair is purple, green, pink. Sorry.
My,
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
I'm,
kidding.
I'm,
No,
I'm
for
Gen
me,
X punk.
I'm
Okay.
trolling you.
conservative. No, Oxycat, you're a woman. You're a liberal. Don't lie to me.
Not that I
I
care.
better not say. I better not say that. She'll be like, all right, Orthodox. Yeah, I'm not putting you in the cage now. I'm sorry.
What was the point like of like I think you got very bent out of shape because you were equating PDFs with homosexuality.
No, we were talking about. No, that's the thing. I literally wasn't.
Oh.
We were
And you
talking
just
about
thought that?
statistics. No, we were talking about statistics. We're talking
There
about
he is. What's up,
abusers.
Chuck?
What up, ladies?
And he tried to make the claim that I was
Hey,
saying
Chuck.
all gays are PDFs, and I'm like, no.
Oh, he twisted it?
Yes.
He did
Yeah,
the
'cause, like,
exact
when
opposite
I
of what it
was
really is.
Yeah, when I was actually practicing Catholic for a long time, I've been around a lot of what other people would call like fairy priests, you know, and they are way the flip different than the one pedo that I ran into and, you know, worked 6 years to help expose, you know, but they're not the same. I mean, I don't think they should
Well,
be
they're
conflated.
still gay, but they're pedophiles.
I
They're
don't I
gay
wouldn't call it
pedophiles.
gay. It's like calling rapists heterosexuals. They're just power trippers.
I was
Well,
heavy.
they still have a sexual preference.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't
It's
find
like
it
if
equatable.
you got a two children in a house, a male child and a female child, and the pedo decides to go after the male child instead of the female
By
child,
the way,
what
hold on,
does
wait.
that say?
Hold this thought. This is the argument me and 10th Man were having, and this is what he wanted me to. This is what he wanted to conflate to me, saying all gays are pedophiles.
Mm.
This is all the conversation that we were having. And I even iterated to him multiple times, like, I don't think you're a pedophile. I don't think any of the gay people I've met on YouTube or know in my personal life are pedophiles.
So he ran with it because he's like
He
worried
no,
about.
he didn't even run with it. He was very passive on it. And then like he kept saying, oh, I don't want to talk about this, and he brought up a stream that was talking about that and talking about nationalism, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, well, if you don't want to
Oh,
talk about it, why do you keep bringing it up? And he obviously wanted to talk about it. And then fucking and he was all passive, and I thought we were cool, and I left. And next thing I know, he's talking to shit Kazoom, trying to get in Kazoom's ear and tell him I'm a bad guy. So I went and confronted him, and I lost my cool with him. I was like, "What the fuck, backstabbing fuckery?"
Wait, pause. That is what he was accusing you of, going around painting that narrative, and you're accusing him of doing the same thing.
We've been
No.
saying this for the last 3 weeks.
No,
or
my
since
brother in
we've been saying this.
my brother in Christ. I literally have a video where this shit started. It's me and him's back and forth on his stream.
Right. I'm not really.
Where he's very passive, agreeable, and or even just saying I disagree, and we're all cool. But as soon as I leave and Kazoom comes up, he starts trying to paint a narrative.
You don't want to have this conversation, OG. Not now, OG. You don't want to bring this up now, OG. Come on, OG.
He do that to me too. He like Joe. You know, I've been trying to be
Now's
nice
not
to
the
you.
time,
I've
OG.
been trying to be nice
OG,
to
now's
you,
not the
Joe.
time. You don't want to do this.
It's like,
oh, wait, you're
my
imitating.
sir,
Okay, I
that
get you.
sounds like some veiled threats to me there.
Yes. That's
Okay.
All right.
I get
Listen,
it.
I've been trying to be nice. That's his way of saying, that.
I literally have been trying to be nice.
And OG kept saying, "Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Come on. Yeah, I
Right.
do."
OG's the right one. I knew this shit was gonna happen.
Because like what are you gonna dox me? You're gonna show people that you are that piece of shit? Are you really gonna fuck up and do some
That's
stupid
dope.
shit and destroy your social credit? Are you gonna step to me in real life? I promise you won't do that. I mean, you might.
The argument really went
cross the
south when
border.
you got into the 80% thing you kept
And I
going back
stand
on.
by it. I stand by it. 80% of abusers. 80% of
That's what
abusers
kicked it off. Yeah.
are the same sex. That
How
makes
many
it
of them
gay.
are married to women though, or the opposite gender?
That
like
doesn't
the Menendez
matter.
brothers' father.
I mean,
you know?
it doesn't matter. There's still, that means that they're repressed homosexuals. Like
No, I
that's
don't-
literally
I
a part that we literally a part that we covered. He got upset
Wait,
because
even the ones that go after
I don't-
chicks, you're calling them homosexuals?
I
no,
don't believe
they're
that
not.
they
They're
are.
straight.
Like
They're still
P. Diddy.
pedos. They deserve a bullet, but no.
Yeah.
That was the other part of the argument that if a predator is a male and goes after a male child, makes him homosexual. And
I don't
Tent
buy
kept
that one.
saying it doesn't. And OG kept saying it does.
It's
No, I
Back-
just
literally
don't. I don't.
homosexual.
That the act is the same gender, therefore, yeah, you could say that, but I don't consider them like gay, like as we know gay. No, it's just more predator.
Why do we
Yeah, I
have
like
to
that
why
power
do we
in
hold
the.
on, wait, no. Why do we have to why do we have to fucking write the definition of homosexual to appease 10th man? Because that's what we're doing.
I'm not
It
rewriting
is
shit.
I
what
don't
it
know if that's
is.
for
and
10th,
liberal
man.
I
psychology.
thought a homosexual is someone who likes their own so and
The
so.
same
Sex.
I literally read the definition out and 10th man got mad because I
Then
didn't want to
you
read it for the 4th time.
then your 80% so and so can't be trooper, right? Because the all of the pedos that like little girls, they're not homo under this
I didn't
definition,
say they
right?
were homo,
That
Joe.
no.
You're doing that shit where you're trying to argue for no fucking reason.
I don't understand the
I
argument. To be honest
said
with you.
80% of abusers are homosexual. That means that 80% of the people that are abusing the same sex. Women are
God damn it,
yeah.
I'm still confused. I don't want to get yelled at again.
Homosexuality is the romantic attraction, sexual attraction, or sexual behavior between people of the same sex or gender.
I don't
That's
think
the definition of
PDF
homosexuality.
is romantic at
God
all.
damn it. I should have just
Okay,
shut
and
up.
That
then
was
and then
not a
10th was
that
romantic
was
also
very
saying.
good.
Now
Dope.
listen, he was also saying in this conversation that the adult that goes the male adult that goes after the male child, he's not gay, but the child is.
What the fuck? That's not true.
Yes.
That is
That's
also
just
something he said.
weird.
Was he being sarcastic though?
No. No, he was
he
not.
was 10 toes, 10 everything
I
deep.
think he was trolling you there because of all the shit show that was going on. I don't.
Beth was there, she
No,
could
he
explain.
no. He says shit and he goes, I'm just being the funny man. I'm just being the funny guy.
No, I think he was purposely trolling you with that one because I kind of.
He was not purposely trolling because he literally tried to use that as an argument and justify it to Kazumi when Kazumi told him he was wrong.
He's an edgelord dude. That's what he does. Then he has to spend an hour or a day trying to justify the edgelord shit he said. It's a thing he does. Him and all edgelords.
Okay.
He's
That
like,
makes
"It's
sense.
a
I don't just
bit.
justify.
was
I don't justify it. I
joking."
just get more get more cartoonishly evil.
I don't know if that's your shit, edgelord. I don't come here for edgelord. I come here for
Edgelord.
fucking
I've
funny.
not heard
I am the Edginator 9000, finest of the Edgelord order.
The edging lore.
I am a
No,
master debater.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, it makes sense now. Yeah.
I don't give this shit too much weight and think too heavy about it.
I'm gonna say if y'all went and actually listened to that whole conversation, oh my god, you would.
And I'm not gonna clip it out of spite. I'm gonna let him keep saying I'm spinning a narrative about him when that's
Dude,
everything.
You're from Georgia, aren't you?
Georgia.
Everything.
No, we do a lot of things out of spite in the South. Come on, what the fuck?
Everything.
That's
Everything.
came
Everything that Hit 10th Man says is projection. Everything that comes out of his mouth is projection of someone or something or the other.
I like it.
You are, but what am I?
Pretty much.
That would be projection. Then he's saying that if this is the case, you're going around. He's giving his narrative to everybody. And if and you're saying that he do it, and I know he does it for the first 5 days, he go around and give his version to everybody he can find.
Right.
Yep.
It's been a week and a half, I believe, since I talked to this man on Dusty's. And I've tried to tell him I don't want anything to do with you. We're cool. I just don't want anything to do with you, man. I mean, I don't care if you make content out of my content. I just know that it bothers you when you can't rewind it and then you can't use it in clips. And so I'm gonna be a dick now.
Oh, so
You've
there's your
shown me that
spite.
that
Okay.
bothers you. Yeah. Oh no. See, I turned the DVR off, and I didn't think it would matter. I think he'd be smart enough to like rip it or get
Right.
around that. And then when he was bitching about the DVR yesterday, I'm like, ain't no fucking way he don't know how to get around that.
Even
Ain't
if
no
he can't,
fucking
that's
way.
always irritated him. Always. Niggas done that 5 years ago, and it used to irritate him so fucking much. It's the same thing now, apparently.
That's
Like here's the thing, I have no shame, but like I told Dusty, I'm trying to better myself, trying to become better and be a better person. And I'm trying to build a community where people can come and laugh and get along and not have to deal with this bullshit. That's why I'm putting my foot down.
You got
That's why
some
I'm
skill in that direction. Not only do I agree with you, you're kind of good at it, right? We all feel comfortable, and I love the vibe and all that. You're kind of good at it.
Well, I've
when
come to
he's
the
not the subject, it's awesome.
Yes.
There's no drama. When he's not the subject, there's no drama over here. We're having
What's
fun.
up, Sunrocks,
learning.
D3,
Everybody's getting
Wolfpack?
along.
But no, like, I also don't have to be the center of attention. I like when y'all talk about subjects that have nothing to do with me, so I can go poop in peace. And like,
So you can play your video games.
Play video games.
Okay, first off, how dare y'all call me out for that? All right, it's not my fault that I'm playing Stellaris right now. All right,
That's just wrong. That's just wrong.
Rude, bro.
I am
There's
committing.
So many clips of you falling asleep and snoring on stream.
You're the one with the telephone in the movie theater.
That's
fall asleep.
The Raging Patriot. Terrioc getting in all this is the funniest part to this. Bumpkin, are you still there?
I'm glad Terrioc's involved because he's too quiet. We don't get to see enough of him. Usually it's just him over there, and he just open up panels. I want to hear more of him. And I love
David,
that him
hit
and
the
Tent
link.
are together. I'm glad that
David
Terrioc.
was the
Villains.
other one who fell asleep. Chuck, I love you. I'm just teasing.
Doesn't bother me.
He was
Chuck
asleep
and Mike
anyway.
fall asleep all the
He
time.
was asleep.
Hell,
Russell,
my life.
If Chuck falls asleep on my stream, I don't even take him down. I literally, I just mute him, wait a couple hours,
and tuck me in.
No, he starts delivering subliminal shit to your brain while you're
that's
asleep.
more fun. Yeah.
You wake up, you're like, what the fuck?
Umbrella car crash? What the hell was I thinking? What the fuck am I thinking that for?
Mm-hmm.
but like, I'll just mute him and be like, every couple of hours I'll be like, let's check on Granddad. Unmute. I'm like, Granddad, you awake? Hey, Charlie's in the bushes.
Napalm!
Wake up! Down, Charlie on the wire! He'll just be like, he'll go.
You need a helicopter scene with that M60 ripping. That wake me up.
Somebody wake Chuck up.
Hey, Chuck, I got a question for you. When you were still enlisted and you're doing your travels in Europe and whatnot, was your family going with you at the time, or did you have your family yet?
Yes, right. That's where all the brats come from. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's a good question.
Can you say that question again?
Okay.
Brats are not inherently from military families. All right, brats are a wonderful thing unless they're gay men in their late 40s.
But I'm stupid. I was assuming the family always stays home from watching too many movies. But there are also movies that talk about how they be like, well, I was in the military,
I just didn't
so
know
I moved a lot.
if how long ago that he was over there, if he had started his family yet, and they were, getting
when I was in Germany.
Yeah.
I was in Germany for a year before they forced me to take a leave. So I came home, met her, went back another year, it's almost a year. And then I flew her. I was over there about 2 years. flew her over, went to Denmark, got married. She stayed with me the whole time over there.
Okay.
And then
So
when I came back to the States, she was with me at the fort there, Fort Campbell. Though
Huh.
she didn't like it because I was
gone.
gone. Yeah, I was gone at least 50% of the time, and she
Oh,
had
they were always
no
putting you on
idea.
TDY.
And Kentucky's a shitty place to be
Uh,
stuck. Sorry,
Right.
baby.
She's
no,
no
it
longer
was
among family and friends.
it
So
was
yeah.
rapid deployment force.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha.
Anytime anything popped off anywhere in the world on an airplane, we went.
Yep. Okay, let me explain to people that don't know how this works with militaries and families. All right.
That'd be me.
Okay. Whenever you got a family in the military, right? Yes, you can. Whenever you can get stationed to in another country or whatnot,
Or state.
and it's usually for a matter of years. All right. When that happens, your family goes with you. All right.
Okay.
But now, if you just go on little short
Makes sense.
deployments,
Makes
it's called
sense.
TDY, and that's your family does not go with you. Like my
Alright.
dad,
Temporary duty assignment.
That's what I was
Yep.
missing. That's what I was missing. That makes a hell of sense. Yeah.
yeah,
I went
sorry.
TDY a lot. I went TDY a lot when I was in Germany because I got sent all over Germany, and the wife stayed home because I'd be gone for a week here, a week there, a week here, and they wasn't going to pay for her to go with me.
That's some good shit.
Yep.
Did you ever go to Zaragoza in Spain?
To where?
Zaragoza, Spain?
No, they wouldn't let my ass out of Germany.
Oh shit! They just kept bouncing you around to all the bases.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Ugh.
Yeah.
At least it's
But
beautiful though.
when they send you overseas, there's usually two types. You can go without the family, or you can go with the family. If you go without the family, it's a shorter time.
Yeah, yeah.
If you take your family, you got to stay there longer because they don't want to pay to move your entire family over there just to turn around and bring them back home
Also
because of the
interesting.
cost involved. Yeah.
Yep.
So I could have left her after we got married. I could have left her at home and would have been almost done with being overseas. But I fell in love with the over there and with the country and stayed there 6 years until they decided I'd been out of the country a year too long. That at that time we were required. The longest you could be out of the country was 5 years, and then you had to go back to the States.
So at
So
first
they,
you weren't big on being in Germany, but at some point you wanted to stay there. It was cool with you because you guys were happy, or would you rather move back to the States?
See,
oh,
that's all H Man was trying to say. At first, it's gonna suck, but you'll eventually love being German. But no,
Ha!
dude, it was $1 got you 5 Deutschmark.
see, you loved Germany, Chuck. That's all
You
I
could
heard.
live like a king over there. Turn $1 into $5. Hot damn! Who wouldn't want to live like a king, especially on military pay?
You ever think about moving to Mexico, Chuck?
Oh hell no! Only if
Used it
we
before the
invade,
shit.
Joe. Only if we invade.
So let
This
me
dude
answer.
got equipped for everything, bro.
Let me answer this real quick. Hopefully, Bumpkin said he's asleep, but he's still on panel for some reason. But
Lauren said,
Wait,
"Fix
what?
your
How
poll,
does that work?
retard."
He says he's sleeping, but he answered you.
no, Lauren, out of spite, I'm gonna misspell every poll from now on purpose.
You
All
need
right.
to get that brat in line.
Or stop being a retard.
There you go. There you go, Luran.
Listen at the women, yo.
All right, Ahasma, you calm down, Ahasma.
Lauren's
All
my
right,
girl, sorry.
Ahasma.
Call her Lorraine. Lorraine.
Lorraine.
I'm gonna start calling Lauren Luran.
Lorraine.
Lorraine.
No, but
I've seen it.
to answer your question, Raging Patriot, Tarek's an actual retard. All right, and
He's a young boy.
I guess.
Dude, his Irish accent is so cool, though.
And he does
I've heard better. I've heard better Irishmen.
He don't
That's true.
articulate his shit. He convolutes his shit more than necessary, but he
Because
does
he's
have
retarded
vision.
and he's trying to use big words.
Probably that.
To make himself sound smart.
He's a little bitch because his IRA application got denied.
He ain't radical enough.
This man makes me hate. This man makes me hate the Irish. But anyway, you know what? The English are right about the Emerald Isles.
What do you mean?
What do they say about the Emerald Isles?
Just some people are meant to be ruled.
Oh, fuck off.
The British did nothing wrong. But anyway, to answer your question,
I had a million Israeli jokes that I'm
so glad before you answer, Patriotic, you're friends with Flo, therefore you're a natural enemy to Patriotic. Because
oh really? I didn't know him and Flo. I that's actually part of my answer, Chuck. So
okay, go ahead then, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Gets on his nerves, or Teriyaki gets on Flo's nerves, right?
Well, the thing about it is, right? So Teriyaki thought he was thought that he was on to something with this whole if one party is nationalist and the other is socialist. I can't do an Irish accent for some reason.
But I love that point. Go ahead.
You got to wake up early in the morning.
Early in the morning. Yeah. If a one party, I can't do it. It goes
if you don't tell it, I'm
yelling it.
If one party,
make you kiss a damn Blarney stone.
If a one party is a socialist and the other is a nationalist, you have a national socialist.
Right.
Leading to fascism is what it says.
That's retarded.
He said you had something there.
That's retarded.
Good job. You did good.
But the whole...
I as a kid, I used to do accents because I used to want to be a voice actor.
The whole hate really thing is because of the fight that him and Jess brought over the flows that night and over at Jess's when that fight was going on.
Well, the reason he doesn't like me is because before his debate on National Socialism with Flo, he tried to use his material on me and Bumpkin, and me and Bumpkin are like, well, yeah, we're actual fascists. I'm like, well, he's a fascist, I'm a National Socialist, so let's see what you got, little fella. He's like, all right, laddie, sit around the table and I'll tell you. And I'm like, and he's like, and he started popping off, and I'm like, no, you're wrong. Just like off the rip, you're wrong. That's retarded. National Socialism is not a party. Is not like a multi-party idea. It's one singular party. It is a set of ideals and its own individual political ideology. It's like, no. And I'm like, dude, calm down.
It's
okay to be wrong.
Lucky Charms, dude.
No. He's like, give me your belt. And I'm like, all right, Connor, calm down. I'll smack the fuck out of you like a black guy from America. Anyway,
ICE facility shooting was months in the making, and all he did was hit immigrants by mistake. This guy's bad at his job. Go ahead.
But it's because me and Bumpkin told him that he was stupid, and me and Bumpkin schooled him on what National Socialism and Fascism is, and it shook him for his debate for Flo. So he went in there not as confident as he would have been, and got demolished so bad that he started attacking his debate partner. That's Teriyak's bone in this fight.
No.
It's he was wounded by me. I'm literally they're literally my field of broken dreams. That's crazy.
Fuck, I use crazy.
Are you a National Socialist or whatever? They have socialized medicine in Ireland. It's a
he still believes that national plus social. Yeah.
Oh, nationalists are nationalist socialists. Yeah. The same way capitalists are capitalist socialists. It's co-socialists. Yeah. There's no pure shit in there.
Yeah.
Fuck, OG just made me think that the reason dude has such problem getting his point across is because he's trying to make himself look good in the process. I'm gonna be looking for that. He is trying to make it himself sound right. That's
Yes,
more
sir.
important than getting to the point. I'm gonna look for that. Because he does have a point at fucking it, if you listen to him for 5 and 10 times. But you could have just said that without, trying to make it all eloquent or whatever.
It's because he's not smart and repeating someone else in his life has told him these things, and he's parodying them or parroting them. Sorry.
Well, I mean, the socialized medicine they have over there is really crappy unless you have money and can buy your own insurance to get out of the socialized medicine. So the guys on the top in all socialist systems are always capitalists.
Well, as it should be. This is why I am a fascist and a national socialist. Fascism is natural hierarchy. National socialism is that to the next step. There is natural hierarchy. If you put more into society, you should be able to get more out. I'm sorry. There is a ruling class for a reason. There are wealthy elites for a reason.
Yeah, but you create dud work when there's no incentive on your bottom class rung. So you look at roads and crap like that in China and other places, or motorcycles made in China. I mean, the engineering is just crap. Why? Because they're not free labor to move up in society. So no, I don't agree with that. It just creates duds. Except for the people who are already on top, who are, protecting.
Yeah, those are communist countries.
Yeah,
those are not national socialist or fascist countries.
I think her analogy was not analogy, whatever the fuck it was. Her logic would still hold. The people who contribute left will be seen as some third world nation, and they will be fucked over in some way.
And spiteful. They're not going to produce good quality.
Right.
As they should.
Okay.
Be spiteful.
Yeah, and if they're spiteful little fucks that don't produce good quality, maybe they would have been they would have been spiteful. Maybe they would have been spiteful little fucks in a capitalist system that tries to push communism. Have you ever thought about that? Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, if they're spiteful fucks,
about that. Yeah, I mean, we have that all over the U.S.
We've had we have that all over the West and all over capitalist societies.
I mean,
these spiteful
educational
fucks
systems based on
these spiteful fucks that don't want to contribute to society are going to exist no matter what system you have, and they're going to champion the system.
They're called peasants.
Yeah, they're called peasants for a reason. If you do not contribute, you do not get to gain. That's all I'm saying.
Flo come to the realization the other night that the Crucible is actually a fascist.
I heard that. He told me to go back and watch that with Paige, and I was like, he made a great argument there.
A fascist organization.
Okay.
Except for the military part, but if they were to have like a military, or if they
you don't have to be in the military to be militant.
We're talking about the Crucible
definition he pulled up. The definition he pulled up, it did have military as part of it.
The Crucible.
Well, it's an instant emphasis on militarism and being militant.
Yeah.
I would argue they do it.
Is he trying to design his Crucible after the Marine Crucible?
No,
I told him it was Arthur Miller's Crucible with the witch.
You don't know what they're talking about, Tootie. It's
I know I don't go over there because
it's Andrew Wilson's. It's Andrew Wilson's.
I know. I mean, I know who it is, and that's why I don't go over there.
When the military,
not my people. I'm not going to be mean and talk any bad about anybody because I don't know them enough. I just have seen them. Not my people.
Yeah, not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I'll leave it alone.
Not your Crucible.
Not my cup of tea.
If you say the definition had a military under it, couldn't you call his cultists that go out and attack on his behalf the military? And now it fits
yeah, somewhat. Yeah, that's
somewhat.
Mindset.
He made.
You ain't never seen that cruise? Or like a pool of piranha.
He boot me every time I disagree with him. We can't have a conversation because every time I disagree with him, someone pay to get me.
It's because you black.
It's like the white purge over there. Joe knows what I'm talking about.
Fuck.
Easy, Joe. Easy. You're gonna kill that old man, Tootie.
Did he say "fuck you, Tootie"? That's crazy.
Yeah, I thought that's what I heard.
He
I
knows
said,
exactly what the fuck I'm talking
"Abso-fucking-lutely"
about.
is what I said.
Yep.
Oh, now he's gonna pull a 10th man. He's gonna retell it. Okay.
That's funny too.
But
So,
you know I'm right. You know I'm right.
I do. Hell, I'll kick in. I don't mind not.
You gotta be right. You right.
Yeah, I'll kick in. That
It's racist when you do it, Chuck.
Is it?
Yeah, it's funny when I do it. It's racist when
Ah.
you.
Continue to deceive yourself, young man.
that whole environment, it leads to it encourages the hero is some white dude, and he must protect the woman. And from the other races, it leads to weird shit like that, whether it be the poor, whatever the fuck it is, the nation, God. It's always some white dude at the top being a protector alone because the women and other people aren't good enough. He's the only guy. That's and even the women over there.
I
they
feel
must
like that's your own projection.
really.
No, it's pretty
Because
accurate. That was part
It's
of
a
what
it's
Flo
a
was arguing.
it's a traditionalist, mostly white fraternal society. Like, do you expect them to do DEI and diversity and inclusion? Like, come on, that's fucking. It's literally what they're against.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm
That was
saying.
the argument that Flo was making as far as how it was like fascism.
yeah.
Yes.
Hey,
And I don't
OG,
have.
can you turn up Himsa's mic a little bit?
Yeah.
Because she's a little
Uh,
bit low.
I can.
Yeah.
Uh,
Somebody, even people are
Say
in chat asked
please.
about it too.
Gotta say please.
What's the magic word? I put her at 200. She was at. She hit her mic.
Good.
I
She
think I'm
she
agreeing with
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Do it right fucking now. Just kidding.
I'm not
Kidding.
Lauren. I don't do the bossing. I'm not Lauren.
I'm kidding.
I'm not the boss bitch. Yeah. Not me.
But no, I thought it was a great debate that he had, because they were talking about Destiny and how Andrew Wilson owned Destiny on
But then
Piers
he got
Morgan.
mad. He got mad and started throwing them out like right and left.
Flo
That
did.
was epic. Yeah, he backstaged Mr. Bill and then Paige.
Paige. And then there's one other. Who was the other one?
Ryan?
Damn it.
Did he
It might
backstage
have
Ryan?
been.
Let's find some of that shit.
Now I'll
Oh,
give
shit.
Andrew props on how he handled Destiny on Piers Morgan.
Yeah, he did good. Destiny's
did great.
taking a shitload for that one. In fact, I saw one thing where he was at the university and his own crowd was turning on him, and he doesn't
Destiny
back down.
got so many holes though. He got so many emotions and easy things. Destiny, he's bright and got good arguments, but he's got so many negatives too. He'll never be that guy.
Well, did you see the clip of right after the Charlie Kirk incident? One of his little liberal ladies that he does all his business with and everything, she called him while he was live streaming and said, "We are so fucked." And he was like, "Well, yeah, She goes, "No, we are so fucked." And he was like, "What? Huh? Hold on for a minute." Started typing and he goes, put her on mute and put her in chat. Said, "Let's just keep this over here."
What I missed? I didn't understand none of that.
I didn't either.
Destiny was on
People
something.
were
Somebody
right
called
there in the
Destiny.
front row at the time that Charlie got hit. One of the guy that he was arguing with, that was
Right.
right there in the crowd,
Right.
was one of Destiny's buddies.
And what does that mean? What am I not getting? I mean, that's logical. I bet Parker had his people, Nick Fuentes, and a billion other people out there.
Are you
So
talking
what
about
am I
the
missing?
guy who was in the front row talking to him, who rejoiced as soon as he was shot?
That's probably what
no.
she's talking
Well, he
about.
did. Okay, he did at that moment, but later on, he did a live stream of his own saying that he, felt so bad about it, and
You're saying
that
that
he
he.
shouldn't have done that. The same guy that was rejoicing.
That's what I missed. Okay.
No.
He-
No. The dude
No,
who
no.
was the dude who was rejoicing and the dude that was talking to Charlie were
Were
two
they two
different
different guys?
people.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Then my bad. I thought it
The
was the same
person
guy.
the person that was talking to Charlie did do streams calling his side a bunch of pieces of shit, and that he doesn't want to be on the side of people that cheer murder and death, and a
They
father
do the
lost his
same
family.
shit. When fucking every opportunity Charlie got, he did the same shit. What is it? What's her name? Pelosi's husband. Did you hear the jokes he had for that shit? He loved that shit.
I think
disturbing.
there's a difference between jokes and then seeing someone get their throat blown the fuck out by 30-06 and going, woo, yeah. I think there's a very large difference.
Even given that distance, that same spirit breeds it all. They're participating. It's an extreme of the game that they both playing, right? Everything fucking Destiny says and does, you're gonna have people that think they're the enemy, and they're gonna rejoice when the enemy gets hurt. And fucking Kirk and the right does the same shit. There's no distinguishable difference unless, in this case, dude got his head blown off. Next time he gets stabbed with an axe, and we're saying there's a difference between getting hit with an axe and so and so. I mean, this nigga got hit with a hammer.
Difference.
And
there's a difference. There's a difference between people celebrating a death and people making jokes about somebody getting hit with a hammer. Like they are literally celebrating someone's murder.
But here's
the second it happened.
That's the only distinction, is what I'm saying. It's the
same.
Everything else.
All those kids, all those young college age kids, early adulthood kids that have been following Kirk around, in a peaceful talking manner. Now, who are they going to turn to?
Me. Remember, children, peace is never an option.
Mr. Fuentes.
You think? So, I thought they'd go to
they took these peaceful kids and they just radicalized them over to Fuentes, because that's who's left. That's in the top.
Too. But
dude,
they were
Fuentes is a fucking psycho.
They were dickheads apart anyway. You know, minorities probably see Kirk differently than white people see him. Kirk was Fuentes light. Everybody, not
exactly.
Everybody.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Now they're all going to go over to Fuentes because their guy got killed.
And the other option is go over to MAGA, because now JD Vance is embracing them and shit. The other option, you can go over there, and that's just as a fucked up an option.
The assumption that Gen Z is that ridiculously stupid and follows easily is not. I don't find that to be true, which is why they're calling out the text for Tyler Robinson is absolute bullshit, you know, because they're like, we're not that dumb, you know. I mean, these guys tried to storm Area 54 or whatever.
Area 51,
Area 51 when they were younger. I mean, they're just kind of almost bordering on nihilism, you know.
You're right. It's fucking now these motherfuckers could find your location in a heartbeat.
Did you watch that documentary about that?
Which part? The Area 51 shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
no,
lame.
but I can imagine.
It was lame. It was half-hearted.
Oh my god.
They weren't serious. They like J6 or nothing. They didn't put a serious effort into storming it.
Yeah. They have a different world.
Oh man, this Dolores shit is fucking fun as fuck.
Howdy, Ike.
Hello, Ike. I didn't even see you in chat. Hey, Ike.
What's up, David? I didn't see you on panel.
How's it going?
David.
DW.
I don't have long. I wanted to come up and say hi. I'll probably be in and out of the stream, typing random stuff like I do.
Right.
We just talking shit and chilling like we usually do.
Hey, that's what's up. I'm down with that. Chilling, talking smack. Yes.
Is that a
I
police?
had to do a little make fun.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you one damn bit.
See, if you was black, you'd be getting chased by the police right now. See, that's your white privilege.
Oh my god.
especially in Chicago.
Y'all gotta have a black friend to say stupid shit sometimes. Y'all should be happy.
I like my black friends. They're cooler than I am, but I don't tell them that.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
Have you ever seen the Sam Hyde meme?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Y'all know that one governor race, I think it was back in 2016, where they try to paint the
there
guy
is
as
a
a
cop.
racist, and he was driving a 4x4 like jacked up truck with a Confederate battle flag, and they were
It is a
trying to say he
police
was
officer.
racist.
Well, he making it easy, shit.
No, it wasn't actually him. They were trying to conflate that was him.
Oh, okay, all right. That's my
Anyway,
first thought, motherfucker. Coming to vote with the fucking Predator flags. That's my first thought. I ain't gonna bullshit. I could be wrong, and I have been wrong. I got buddies who wear Confederate shit all the time, and ain't nothing racist about it.
All right, I love y'all. I'm out here like a belly button.
Well, no, so this is something outy like a belly button. You ain't shit for that.
I'll be right
good.
back like a shoulder blade.
Oh Lord. This is something I play. This is something I play to be cartoonishly evil.
Dad jokes.
Yeah, good one.
Joe, do you want to see the most racist shit I've ever seen in my life?
Yes, it just makes me want to see it more.
Does it? I got you. So the only
governor?
Yeah, so let me find the real song, right? Or not the real, because the only thing that is fake is the Sam Hyde clips of him smoking the cigar and the song. That's a real fucking ad that somebody ran as a governor. Hold on.
That he's gonna be chasing
I don't know if it was him or if it was
Opposition.
or if it was his opposition.
Yeah. To say
Parodying.
what he's going to be bringing us. Yeah.
That's funny.
It is. That was sadly funny.
Oh, wow.
I can't remember the original video, but somebody took the original the original video of him of the governor or the lookalike in the truck, and it just superimposed Sam Hyde smoking a cigar and added the song.
All right. Wow.
I can't find the original anywhere, and I do think it was his opposition saying this is the type of stuff that they're gonna bring.
Right. I think it's brilliant now, right? I can picture some young motherfucker coming up with that. And
yeah, they probably scrubbed the internet now saying, we never did that. We didn't do that.
Yes, don't forget. It don't matter if you can find it. They're still gonna say, "Fucking no, I would never do it." And once they're off the air, the 8,700 clips come out of them saying those exact words, and it won't change a thing. I swear, they just shift the goalpost next time.
Well, I can't remember. I can't find the ad, and I can't remember what state it was. But the ad is much longer than that. Like the first turn, the guy driving the truck, that first turn is just a double back on the kids. Like he basically runs these kids down in the ad, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Like, they made it like a fucking damn Mississippi Burning movie.
A horror movie or like. Yeah, and like they're like, if you vote for Tim Scott or some shit, like it was the whitest guy.
Mississippi.
Scott.
If you vote for Tim Scott, this is the type of evil you'll bring to our community. And here's the thing, like it's like the whole ad is like acting like he's gonna like run back and double back, but like all he does is like the kids are at a bus stop cowering in fear, and he just looks at them, all evil and shit. Doesn't say anything, just looks at them and drives off. Like that's all he does. And it's like y'all made it seem like he was gonna run these kids the fuck down. He just looks at them with this stain in his face and just drives off. Like that is the wildest shit to me.
Hey, it was good catching up. I gotta jump off and go pick up the kids from school soon. Take care.
Don't lie. You know you got to go
Alright,
talk
man.
to 10th man and tell him I'm an evil racist.
No, kids get out of school here soon.
That's
Evil
that's face.
racist.
That's face. You be safe. And
Oh,
I
this is
wish
a good
Are you
time.
from Georgia? He's my. Is that? Wait a minute. I just put two and two together.
Originally.
Face. You are from the great. You are from the greatest race of people, Georgians.
Hotlanta. Yeah.
All right, maybe maybe not. Never mind.
The rest of Georgia sucks. Come on. Besides the Appalachian Trail and Savannah's crazy.
Savannah is crazy.
Oh, she said it crazy. Yep.
She said
Yep.
so
Everybody
country
said
when she said
that's
it.
fucking crazy.
And Jekyll Island's crazy.
Jekyll
I'm
Island is
abandoning you
crazy.
too, man. I need to get my day started. I've been fucking around all the time with you and 10th. I need to get my day started. Well, I'll see you guys.
Well, thanks for having me up. Take care.
Southside ATL.
Thank you for coming, Ahizma. Thank you for coming.
Mhm.
I love talking to people. I love it. It makes me happy.
Mhm.
I'm gonna check in and see if Gay Man's still mad.
You are not alone. I am here with you. Okay.
I wonder if he takes. I wonder if he takes a break or if he just like stays ranting.
Who, Ted?
Yeah.
Oh, he gets on a tangent. Sometimes he just on and on and on.
Yep.
I mean, look how long after we said we
Everybody's
were
trying to
done.
accuse. Everybody, hold on, wait, listen.
And then it's like it's basically all from the situation. How like everybody like is trying to accuse 10th man as being the shitler, and then it's like it's basically all from this one dude. I mean, but the thing I keep pointing out is like these lies.
Or laddie, or it's about his fucking actions, laddie. Maybe it's about his own fucking actions. All right, so my poll had 33 votes. His only had 16, and he was still only 54% the winner. But in my poll has 35 votes. And let's see. And the results are for the winner of the Great Patriotic War of 2025, the gays versus the straights, the underdog, the young, musky southern boy with the boyish velvety voice. He's the victor. The people understand that it is our patriotic duty. We must stand against this tide in the motherland of the homosexual agenda. It is time that we strike back at the oppressor, the aggressor, the violent rapist. It is time. The great patriotic conflict is above us. He is Hitler, is his Irish lackey. Says. And if he's Hitler, appeasement will not work. We must stand in the great patriotic war of 2025 against homo-fascism. The voice of the people at 54%. Democracy is on our side. We are the people, and we will win in this eternal struggle. Thank you all, and for the motherland. I'm sorry.
This is now the Pettyverse. And it's
Oh,
fun. It's fun. You gotta fight petty with petty.
like
So
this
let
is
me. I'm a little behind, but let me guess. He did a show today, or is doing a show today, on the same subject as usual.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can go scroll up to his poll. No, there's too much bullshit. Man, that would have been great. That would have been great. But yeah, no, like 16
It should
viewers.
show up if you go back where the poll was. Might have to wait till the show's over.
Oh shit, he's
Yep.
still going.
Yeah.
Should OG? Should he
Yeah.
keep fighting? Should he keep fighting? That's not the one.
Keep fighting. I didn't realize the war was
Damn.
still going.
Well, no, he did an early one that only got 16 views, and then he ended it, and it's like the poll said who did 10th Man already win, and like 54% said yes.
That's still a weak number for women.
And then like everybody's saying no. Everybody's saying no in this. Or the majority of people are saying no. Like the people that like 10th Man, like actually like 10th Man are probably saying no. And Dennison tried to point that out to him. I am Jewish. I am very petty. I told you my name is Orthodox Scheckelbergenstein.
Dennison tried to point out what?
Dennison tried to point it out to him that it's stupid. And only people that don't like you want this shit going.
Oh, okay.
Like Shabos. But like I don't hate 10th Man. Even after all this. I just want him to leave me alone. It's funny. It's funny. Do you know the it's going to have the opposite effect, and it is having the opposite effect. What's going to happen is he's going to think that he's driving me crazy while simultaneously making himself insane. He's like, I'm winning. I just need to do one more petty thing, and I'm gonna come on and be like, it's like, I'm Pink Panther, you're the other guy. All right, I'm the white spy, you're the black spy. I'm 10 steps ahead, 10th Man.
Detective Clouseau.
Like, the only way you win by literally getting YouTube to destroy my channel.
Yeah, reseal around the pitch pan and all that
Then,
stuff.
is that you, Judy?
But but remember what I said about them talking.
I got you. I muted you. But no, like that's the only. You're the Bugs Bunny. He's the Elmer Fudd. Yeah. Like. All right. I have a new poll coming up.
Is that Beth?
It is.
Beth.
Hey guys.
Good day, Miss Beth.
Sorry,
I have a new
was
poll.
taking a nap.
Hey, lady.
I've got a new poll. Hold on. I got a new poll.
You got a new poll. What happened to the old poll?
10th Man tried to 10th Man tried to snatch it in a snatch and grab because he doesn't know no means no.
It had splinters, so he's need to replace it with a metal one.
Ah.
I was just gonna say I warned you not to play with it that hard, or you were gonna break it off.
You need to stop.
How was your nap, man?
Oh, it was wonderful. Thank you so much.
Hey, D3, look, I goddamn wish.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, we might lose connection because it's storming here. By the way, have I done a grift break yet? Oh, I haven't done a grift break. But just
While you do that,
one.
I'm gonna feed my doggy.
All right, for just $1, you can piss off an angry gay man even more to the point he has a coronary for messing with people for no goddamn reason, because he's really upset. And I had it bookmarked, but I fucking closed the stream, and when it's live, it automatically goes live. He was bitching about the banner. I don't know exactly what he said. I just know that he brought up the banner.
You gotta show that if you got it.
I'll see if I can find. Yes, no, he is very angry. He's live right now.
He's been live since this morning complaining.
What's there to complain about?
OG's fabulous looks and silky voice.
Oh no, I'm ugly as fuck. All right, I'm ugly as fuck. I'm ugly as fuck.
Young buck that he is.
All right, I guess I have it around the spot he bitches about the banner. Because I know him and Joe Cool were talking.
Oh, where that be? He's watching us.
No, this is
Yeah, he was.
yesterday's stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dude, I waited until he like needed to click off or something, and then I put the stream in private, and I don't care what anybody says. Like that was an anguished laugh. Like it was an attempt at an evil laugh, but it was an anguish. I'm not actually angry, I swear, but not being able to hold it in.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I swear to God.
It's actually kind of funny that you did it that way. Sorry. At least so says the petty woman that lives in my brain.
So Joe Cool went over there this morning.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, Lauren. Oh my God, you're right. He's not even worth a name. Oh.
All right.
I'm just fucking with his ego. Hold on. Oh yes, there we go. There we go. But nah, here we go.
And just make it the hater. But
Nah.
Oh.
For about 3 weeks lately. I thought you've been in dark mode for 3. Two. Okay. All right.
No, because I had good panels. We talked about string theory and space the other day. I had let everything go.
It's almost like he copies everything I do. I remember when we talked about string theory and philosophy.
I think he's talking about.
I'm just watching a dude watch another dude who's watching a dude.
I'm just listening. You talk. Go ahead.
So, and then I accidentally ended up on this while showing the banner at the bottom of the screen with OG gaslighting you, telling you that he wants me to leave him alone, and you don't even see that there's a banner across the bottom saying new goal to piss 10th man off.
Oh Lord.
It's working.
No, you should change that to "He who shall remain nameless."
You know what? I feel like I should put his name back on it.
I do
too.
I do. And he was he's
It's
trying
just
to
not
say
the same.
So he was just trying to say that he had let everything go when he let it all go when it comes to OG. Bullshit. He's been non-fucking stop. And wait a second now. You were gaslighting Joe Cool. All Joe has
I have to gaslight Joe. Joe was like, "Yeah, smite that motherfucker."
All Joe has to do is go look at other streams. But yeah, that was going to be my question before you started playing this. I was going to say I'm really wondering what he had to say to Joe, because on the stream yesterday, Joe was like, "I've been waiting for you to give it to him, because if anybody deserves to get it, it's him."
Oh, and he's at 10. I'm at 20. Let's fucking go. I'm sorry, I'm just being petty.
That's why you should put his name back in there.
Is there a point there? OG was giving me his opinion on you, and he has a banner saying "Piss 10th man off." It sounds like something he would do, something people do all the time, something you do, Flo do. It sounds like Tuesday so far. I don't see anything so far.
Joe Cool, Joeist of the Cools. Don't you understand? It's only bad when I do it.
Because you just let him say he just wants me to leave him alone.
He's allowed. He's a grown man. I don't control nobody. I let him say.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I don't understand.
But then you're also explaining to him that you wanted this to happen. You wanted him to attack me.
Yes, I wanted you two niggas. When I saw you in his room the first day, the first words I heard, I was like, these niggas gonna fight. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be entertaining.
Right.
Not whatever in your head. You wanted him to attack me. I don't envision two superheroes or two niggas on the street, niggas actually being attacked. That's not a.
But that's the thing. 10th Man does. 10th Man thinks that he's Batman and I'm Joker.
He does. Literally.
Like, you are a joke, 10th Man. Just not a comic book hero or villain.
Thing is two broads arguing with each other, in my opinion.
Right.
Yeah.
Are trying to insinuate.
So whoever said Joe was a drama slut, you won. I lost.
Wait, shit, and it's stupid. I don't like it. That's why I'm not messing with people who placate him. And I mean messing with by like I'm not talking shit to them because they're just trying to keep the peace.
I understand.
You're wise beyond your years.
Yes, he come and changed a lot today, right? His energy's different. He's all adult and shit. This is the day after he was losing it. I saw him losing it, right? I saw him lose it somewhere, or somebody was replaying something. He was like, "That F word, fuck it." And yeah. Right.
Yeah, that's how this started 2 weeks ago.
There we go with the narrative. I called him a faggot. Never called him a faggot, and I have never once called him a faggot until that stream that I did earlier. Like I think it was yesterday or the day before. Now
He's got to be lying now. We know Chis Man tell the truth.
So,
oh God. Go ahead.
That's all I'm saying. Is everybody is supporting the guy who started all of this, and now backing up his nonsense. And then now I have a tremendous amount of people saying, "Oh, you should just leave him alone." Why won't you just leave this poor young man alone that's up on the internet screaming?
They don't know you well, right? They don't know you well. That's all I can say.
I'm gonna say this, man. Hold on, Joe. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. 10th, you just treat me the same way about the shit that you're complaining about. So for now, you can kiss my ass. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, real quick. It's not about leaving the poor guy alone. It's got nothing to do with that. It has to do with you taking better care of your time, your attention, your health. If I was on OGs, I would tell him to leave you alone for his betterment. And
I can tell you outright that's a fact because I talked to Dennison 2 days ago. And Dennison did, in our conversation, this did come up. And he's like, I don't care for either side. Me and you're cool. Be better for your own mental health. Because it drags you the fuck down. It makes you a worse person. And he's absolutely fucking correct. But I know I'm a piece of shit and I can't fucking help when somebody's being an asshole to me. And I'm literally trying to leave them alone. Like, so Dennison did say that to me actually in our phone call, and he treated Exiled like shit over there today for trying to tell him to like just leave him alone. I don't know exactly what all he said, but I did hear him talking to 10th about it when I clicked on one of the fucking clips that was sent to me, and we'll try to rewind a little bit.
since I'm over here, I'm going to tell you to leave him alone for your betterment, not for his protection.
It's good advice. I ain't even been here, and I can say that's good advice. You need to vent. Knock yourself.
You can hear the victim. How can they not believe me? How can they not feel sorry for me? It's not working. I must double down. That's crazy.
Let's see what he
Been a little
says.
bit. That's what you wanted to do. I'm okay with it. If these guys are not going to yell at you, I understand that. I know you fucking well. After motherfucker comment, you spent 3 days on the internet talking shit about them, and then that third day you can calm down and have a conversation. So
That's a good point too. You know, if you just need to talk shit to get it off your chest, that's one thing. I would advise you do it offline. Like you could even hit end stream and we'd all be here and you could bitch to your friends about it and not the whole internet.
that's a good idea.
That's another thing that Dennison also told me.
3
But
days
do
though.
whatever
I
you
mean,
want to do, man.
he's been running his mouth.
Oh, you're doing 10.
When I give you guys my time,
Oh my god!
Yep.
Him! Fuck!
I want to hear this answer.
You're gonna have to pay me for it, Chuck. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
and then I see people devalue that as if I'm nothing, as if you guys would be better off not having me around. Then I
here
look at
comes the
this.
victim
I
card.
look at this and I say I have nothing to lose.
My brother in Christ, it's your sandwich. You made it. You're the one that's being insufferable. Like, there's a part of me that feels bad for 10th Man, but another part of me that just wants this to play out and him be lonely and upset and miserable and angry because he's gonna keep alienating people. And it's like, you get what you fucking deserve. But I don't like that. Like, I genuinely don't fucking like that. I don't like the thought that doing this with somebody would make them worse off. Like me and Joe was talking about, I think it was either earlier today or yesterday. I like to troll and rage bait. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to piss you off. Or like shoot the shit and have a good time. Nah, his husband wanted to get in on it and call me a retard like the first day it happened. So fuck his husband too, and not in the way they want.
His husband's gotten on numerous times to talk shit about people over here.
His husband sounds like the honey badger guy.
That's another reason that I'm like on the fence and want it to play out, because had people like 10th Man not spent 20, 30, 40 years of nagging people into accepting fascism and National Socialism, just like inherently because of their bitchiness and all the shit that they want to do in society, yeah, the mob would have sided against me and he would have used it to tear me apart and run a hate mob. That's what he's been trying to do. And all leftists, 10th Man is a leftist. He's just hiding. All leftists love to do that shit. And now that it's not working across the board, they don't know what to fucking do with themselves.
Facts.
I mean, no one made me retarded. I mean, it's not my fault you're a leftist and your plans aren't working. Get something new. I know it's hard for you guys to create because all you do is destroy, but I mean, create new plans, man. Yeah, but I'm a forgiving person, Lauren. All he has to do is say sorry to me. All he has to do is apologize.
That is the most evil laugh I've ever heard. Escape your life.
Story. You gotta say story. Ain't that how the Canadians say it?
No, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear it in Canadian speak. I want to hear him enunciate it. I want him to hear him say,
No. You're wrong.
OG, let Beth and Chuck hear his laugh from earlier.
I want to hear his answer to this question they just posed to him.
if you want to work shit out with a motherfucker, I can do that too. You look at this and you say your shit is devalued and you have nothing to lose.
Yes. Yes.
I can see it, and it's logical after after 8 motherfuckers dissect you and shit like that. You feel that way. Understand? We all would go through that shit at some point, and it's not like you went through facing something the rest of us haven't faced when we've done something silly. People we feel like, man, I can do better with my time or whatever the fuck, fuck them niggas.
By the way, because he's not going to answer the question. Who farted?
Oh, he doesn't?
No, he doesn't. He just plays the victim. He never answers the question. That I just want you to say sorry. I don't care if you say sorry. I just want you to leave me alone. You actually don't have to say sorry. All you have to do is just stop talking shit about me.
I know.
That's it.
3 days after the fact, he kept reiterating that the 4 of us needed to come over and personally apologize.
Yeah, I did.
And for the life of me, I couldn't figure out what we needed to apologize for.
That, Chuck. I was like, what did we do wrong besides just walk away from the drama?
And that was the thing. It's like, even with me, I had walked away from his channel, like 3 days before this fight even broke out. But he started telling everybody, oh no, I left vindictively after this fight began. It's like, dude, no, we had our own fucking whatever.
Yeah, you, Tootie, him, and what was it, Marianne or
Maryland.
Maryland? That's when it started.
Yo, I'm not even voting on that goal. It's completely up to you what kind of a headache you want to have today.
Oh, I'm not gonna do it. I just want to gauge the audience's perspective, and it's a resounding no.
Well, what was the poll? I can't see
Should
it.
I invite 10th up?
If you want to reach resolution, I would say.
Are y'all like? Do y'all realize that he's a narcissist and there's never gonna be resolution in anything he says?
Yes, I
Anything
do.
he says within a week is gonna be undone the minute he gets mad.
That's
Because there was resolution. There was resolution at Dusty's because of Mike.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And he went and started this shit. And
That
here's the
night.
thing. Here's the thing that annoys me, right? Yeah, I'm grifting off of it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, what's gonna piss me off is if there ever is a resolution, he's gonna try his best to convince everybody. Oh, it was just jokes. We were just doing it for entertainment value. We were just doing it so OG can make money. No, motherfucker. No. I don't like you.
Yeah,
I don't fuck with you. Like, no. This is not a joke. This is a rapey ass motherfucking old homosexual dude who won't take no for an answer. And that tells you what type of person he is right there. This is why I don't like the whole you friends on the internet, lol. Yeah, you build social relationships. If you act a certain way on the internet, I guarantee you act like it in real life. You're just much more manipulative or quiet about it. But if you're a backstabbing piece of shit on the internet, you're definitely a backstabbing piece of shit in real life. If you're a chill, want to talk shit, want to troll, you're probably that way in real life too, So if you're a pushy, grabby rapist on the internet and who won't take no for no, then you are definitely that way in real life. You're just gonna be quiet about it. So I mean, it is what it is. I genuinely appreciate the fact that everybody or the majority of people are seeing through this bullshit. I'm not even mad at the trolls. I'm not even mad at the trolls, man. If they want to troll and they want to mess with me, as long as it's not just jumping back between me and 10th man. And they're funny. I do have a requirement. You got to be funny. But I know funny's subjective. Like if you make anybody in the audience laugh, and people are like, "Hey, you're just a little ass man," I'm like, "Okay, fine, it's funny. It's a pass." But like, if you're being funny and cracking jokes, that's fine. But if people like Naomi are going back and forth saying the shit that she said, oh, I only said I like Resto and 10th and I got banned. Bitch, I don't fuck with you. Fuck off. I don't care about the rage you bring to my channel. You're trying to stir up bullshit.
I didn't know about this one.
Oh, yeah, you missed it. Oh, I got you, fam.
Show him. Show him the footage.
God damn it. How'd I miss this shit?
Sleeping maybe. This was all this morning. All day.
This morning?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he ain't been going that long. Where did this happen at?
No, he started streaming bright and early this morning.
Yep.
OG did?
No, 10th. He got a whiff. He got a one whiff of my ball sack, and he's like, "I'm on the hunt. I need it. I need it." I'm like, "Calm down there. You ain't got the parts I like, good sir."
I was that young buck. Everybody likes that young buck. That's the most tender.
I'm long and I'm strong. I'm long and I'm strong and I'm down to get the friction on. You know, just not with gay men.
I wonder.
Chuck, I swear to God, oh man.
I'm talking about he specifically went live. I was wondering about he specifically went live this morning to keep this shit rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Yo, we are officially.
So Naomi was over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it now. I had to do the math. For we are officially a quarter of the way to the dono in just one day. Let's fucking go. Let's go. One full 24-hour period. We are a quarter of the way to our goal. Fuck you, hater. How many diapers do you got to go through? I wonder. That is a question. I am curious. I am a curious little bug. Was that too far?
Not at all.
I know you. I gotta put it in the chat because I know you motherfuckers gonna be like, nah. I'd be like, mama. Never mind. I can't say that. He'll be calling me a T-Rost or a threatener. Like, I could say anything, but is that too far? You'll be like, nah. Get him again. I'll be like, y'all are mean.
Out for blood.
Out for blood. That is a very true thing, E3, and I might have to have a commemorative plaque made for the Great Patriotic War.
I love it.
He called it originally. He called it the 3-day war, and I couldn't figure out how he even came up with that.
It never actually stopped.
Right.
Because he wouldn't shut the fuck up.
If he keeps saying I called him a faggot, I'm just gonna say he's anti-Semitic, and I win the oppression Olympics. Because I'm gonna go with I'm Jewish, and I'm gonna go to my Jewish cousin, and I'm gonna have the rabbi bless my Trump yarmulke, and I'm gonna be like, by the powers invested in me by the Jewish community, silence anti-Semite. He's gonna be like, no, we bashed the Shannon shit around.
Oh my God. It's the ultimate magic card.
Like, I'm gonna be like, and my cousin's gonna be like, I can help you, and I'm like, no, I need a real Jew for this, not somebody who converted. Like Rabbi Shinklewitz, thank you very much.
I sent you a small
Shinklewitz.
donut.
Oh, I said thank you. I'm sorry if you didn't hear me.
Oh, I'm old. You know the hearing is gone.
He's worried about trains Jewish people already been on. That's an automatic win. Like it's I'm
He
gonna meet. I'm gonna do an epic face reveal. Me and 10th Man are gonna do a real debate, and I'm gonna pull out a yarmulke, and I'm gonna be like, 10th Man, I've already lost.
he was talking about them trains one day. You know how they're gonna load them up on them box cars, and I told him, you know, 10th Man, I used to work and operate locomotives. I'd be proud to drive the train.
You just follow the Gordius trunk.
He didn't like that. He didn't like that.
Well, he would be fine. He would be completely fine if trans people were loaded on trains because they're a threat to his existence. They want to kill gay people. They want to kill gay people. Apparently, somehow.
He walked that one back and says he's never said anything bad against the T community.
Oh no, Beth.
Oh, that's a lie.
No. You've got to listen to what he said today.
Did I miss
We're
it?
trying. We missed a lot apparently.
Just for Joe. For Joe, he pulled up the clip of him saying this, thinking that he was proving himself right. And it just showed everybody exactly what he said about that situation.
Did I already miss OG playing?
I'm gonna rewind it because several people try to tell him this ain't worth it, and he's right. This ain't worth it. It's retarded. It's stupid. But you know what? I'm gonna do my best to grift off of you. I don't have any plans for anything because I'm helping my mom prep for her surgery. She's got cataracts. So
Lord.
I'm trying to help her. I'm trying to help her prepare for that. So I don't have time to put together streams. So this is just good engagement and content. People don't want to talk about symphonies. They don't want to talk about fucking what is it? 10th Man said string theory. Even though somehow we do it on my panel to 30 viewers, but people just want drama apparently.
Oh,
people.
fuck that.
We've literally been able to start a stream about drama, get bored of it, and get more viewers while watching fucking aircraft and the mechanics of aircraft.
I like that. That was.
It's not that people don't want it; it's that you don't foster a community that supports it. And to those in the community that may not like drama, I'm sorry. I just don't have a lot of time to put together streams for you guys. I'm really busy.
Much love to Mama G.
I am working, bitch. This is my job. No, I'm just kidding. It does feel like a job sometimes, but it's always fun. And thank you for that, Beth. Thank you for that. There was something I was trying to pull. Oh, it was Naomi. It was Naomi and her fuckery. That's what I was trying to pull up before I started running my fucking mouth. And then I'll let messy Chucky get his daily dose of the internet. And see, OMG, if there was a war, then you haven't lost. I got timed out in Orthodox chat the other night for saying I liked you in Resto. So dumb. I'm sitting here like, bitch, hold up. Shut the fuck up. This is why I'm a misogynist, because of bitches like you. I don't even like calling women bitches. But that is not why you got timed out. You got timed out for starting shit. And then you popped up on my panel and you broke a rule and you started bitching about it. Let me be very clear. If you get timed out, deal with it. Do not come on my panel to complain. I trust my mods. They haven't timed out anybody who hasn't been here to start shit yet. So apparently they did something to tip off my mods to their behavior. That's goddamn right. If Tupac can say it, I can say it. All right. Shout out to the real one. Pac's not dead.
Oh Lord.
Chuck's like, you were the chosen one. You were meant to bring back racism, not destroy it. we were like brothers orthodox. You're weak, old man.
I was
I have
putting
the high.
I was
have the high
starching my
ground.
brown shirt. And you went and broke my heart.
I have the high ground. You underestimate my power, Chuck.
Oh, I was gearing up for battle.
But no, like let's get that very clear. We have 30 folks. Please spread the word, everyone. And it's not any form of favoritism. If you're my mod, I trust you to look out for me in the community. You're a shepherd. You the police, alright? I'll put it that way. You the police. And this is a fascist utopia. You're a mod, Tootie.
No, I'm not.
I
ain't
blue.
blue.
To be.
Now
I'm
that you
great.
just said that, Joe Cool's gonna pop.
I'm Eeyord. I'm an Eeyore.
Look, I guess there's some time for. I guess this is time for election interference. Let's see if my legion of sock accounts, if I can change the tide in this poll. Everyone join in. This is not a democracy. This is anarcho-fascism, I guess. We're a hive mind, if you will.
This is blood needs to be spilled.
Jesus Christ, Tootie, it ain't that serious. I would have been okay with a little cup of juice.
Figuratively.
She missed it clearly. I mean,
I blame the women folk for this whole thing kicking
Hey,
off.
we don't do that. We don't do that around here. All right.
What kind of fascist are you?
It's the kind that rigs elections. It's happening. Oh my god. And we just won the election. We just won the election. Oh man, look at that. Look at this free and clear election. It's the will of the people. The will of the people. Look at it. Look at how it changes. The will of the people. The people are amazing. The people are amazing. I love democracy. Would you look at that? The no's have it. The no's have it. Wasn't going to happen anyway, but the no's have it. Let's go. I love democracy. I love the republic.
I voted yes just because.
Lord, you just want to yell at him. Oh my God.
There can be no win without blood being spilled.
Oh my god, you guys are such nerds talking about blood on the internet. I swear to God. Nerds!
Oh my God.
I'm trying. I'm literally.
The South will rise again. All of America is the South.
Oh,
when the Canadian.
When 10th Handman heard my voice, I guess the South did rise.
Oh shit! Yep.
Well, he kind of alluded to that, didn't he? I hope you don't feel personally assaulted.
Well.
Oh shit! We got another Cash App. Thank you, Mike. I see. Annie commented. Thank you, Mike. I got you. It went through. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. We're almost halfway there already. And it's only been one full 24 hours. In another 2 hours, it will have been 2 full days. But that is fucking based. Let's go. I don't like grifting, believe it or not. I don't think I'm good at it, but apparently the people really like to piss off that get out of there. Get out of there. No means no. All right, 10th dog, get out of there. Get out of there. No, don't look at me. Get out of there. Good boy. Good boy.
10th dog.
You can't go outside because it's raining. I know. He was like, I'm gonna go lay down in my room, and I'm like, that is not your room. You don't have a room. You are a dog.
You get a cage.
No, I don't
And
think you get a cage.
Yeah, I don't
I
have a cage
just
for my dog
think
either.
Ike put in there that was for Ike to time somebody out. There's no question, not even a question.
What? But no, would you say you were yawning or something? I genuinely, I'm not being as smart as I could do you. Were y'all able to make that out?
Yeah, he said in order for Ike to time someone out, there's no question. Like Ike wouldn't time someone out for no good reason.
He's not that kind of man. So yeah, if Ike did it, yeah, you can't even question. There ain't even no question to be had.
Thank you, Mike. I will tell her that you are praying for her, my friend. I appreciate it, Mike. But no, if and Ike didn't even have to say it. Didn't have to say he did it, right? My mods do not have to answer to anyone, not even myself. They have full autonomy and authority to do what the fuck they want in chat. It's their chat. It's their domain. It is their fiefdom. They have power over you. I am a fascist. I believe in hierarchies. I'm not gonna question them. It's their job. And they love doing it. I don't know if they love doing it, but it's not even their job. Like if somebody times you out, it's because you deserve it. Okay? Don't come on my panel, bitch. Usually people get banned for that. I was trying to be polite to Naomi because she had been raiding the channel and been helping out and was kind of whatever. But she was doing and saying shit that apparently was bad for the channel. And it shows because the first thing she did was run to 10th man.
There's a
That's
little
crazy.
backstory. There's some animosity, and people want to carry that shit around.
Well, they don't have to carry it around here, and we don't have to talk about it.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm not didn't. I didn't.
I was gonna say I don't want to know about it. I don't care about it. That's you? Okay, Mike. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah. How you doing, guys?
When that M came and didn't have your regular avatar, I got worried.
I know, right?
I was like, hold up, wait a minute.
I'm trying to improvise in the avatar. It's kind of getting boring though, right? Like seeing the cash up.
You should just do a money spread on like a model.
You get
just a money spread on a model. That be her. The money spread be her bikini.
Oh shit! Yeah. I'll improvise.
Be like, fuck the haters.
Yeah.
Since this show has started today, I simultaneously lost 4 subscribers on mine.
Oh, do you want to know something funny?
Did you too?
Oh yeah, when I post, because Flo did a stream search for me because I had 81 subscribers. And it's funny because I still had more, like Flo still got me extra subscribers. But I hit 490 and I was happy, so I did an announcement, and then like 7 of those
on the
people
wall
bounced. Yeah.
That is normal. In case you didn't know it, anybody that hits the milestone, like the 50 in order to broadcast, or the 500 to get monetized, or the 1,000 to enable other features, people take great joy in trying to reduce that number. And I've seen this across YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
I'm not you, and I don't expect to know your DMs, Crab.
You're about.
But here's the thing, Crab. I get that you're an honest and you're a neutral man, and I respect that. I really do. But there is no excuse for this shit right here. At all. That's just bitching and complaining. And she's got a wrench at 10th Man's. That tells me either he gave her the wrench because she was talking shit about me, or there may have
Oh
been
no,
some
she's had a
backhand.
wrench for a
Or
while.
I was gonna say, or there was some backhanded shit going on.
No, he likes to give wrenches to women.
It's a smart strategy, but I don't just give them to women because I don't want my channel to be women centric, but I want it to be welcoming for women. That's why I don't like saying bitch, but I think it's funny when I'm talking in comedic tones. If it's not, ladies, let me know and I'll do better.
So Orthodox, you're like I think 28 subscribers away from being monetized. Flo actually was throwing some love for you yesterday.
Yeah, and I appreciate him for that, man. I love
Yeah.
Flo to death. Like I said, I don't trust nobody, but there are people I like on YouTube, and hopefully I can meet the people I like on the internet one on one, do some cool shit. That way I can grow some actual trust for them.
Orthodox.
Because
If I may interrupt you, don't trust anyone. Trust their actions. Their actions speaks for themselves.
Fair point.
Absolutely.
Remember what the Bible says. Don't judge a tree for what it bears.
Fair enough.
Don't judge it for what it's so you know what I mean. Don't judge it for what it says. The tongue basically weights practically nothing.
I was going to say, you have that backwards because you're known by your fruits. The tree
Correct.
is known by its fruits.
Thank you.
But Crab, like, and I'm not trying to naysay you. I'm not trying to shit on somebody that's probably your friend. My thing is that makes me think there was some bullshit afoot, right? And again, I trust my mods. If you time somebody out, because I'm gonna ask who timed somebody out. Like whenever I get time, I'm gonna go ask, hey, what did they do? Because I can't watch chat. But it doesn't matter what they did. If you time somebody out, they're still gonna deal with that. And it's funny because I got a screenshot of them. It was like, I believe in freedom of speech. You should be able to say what you want, but you should deal with the consequences. That's a bit hypocritical. You're bitching about the consequences. That's crazy. And that's the type of stuff I'm talking about people running back and forth. That's the only thing that's going to get me to have nothing to do with you because I don't fuck with snakes.
You know what? I call them shit disturbers.
Oh,
Sweetie
gee,
bug,
I'm
you
a
said you love
snake.
snakes?
No, I am a snake. I was born in 1977. I'm a snake.
Oh yeah, the Chinese. Chinese horoscope. My brother loves snakes.
We don't have no Chinese in here. Not in this fascist community. How dare you?
I'm gonna be
snake.
I'm gonna be real, brother Crab, brother man. I still don't know myself, but I trust all my mods, and you have that power. Anybody with a blue lobster claw of justice, because you
Ike
call
is
it
right
justice.
there. He
If
said
they
he did it. You can ask the man himself why he did it.
He owes no explanations.
That's I said
I'm
that.
just saying
Like,
I'm
earlier.
saying he can ask him if he wants to. Ike doesn't have to answer.
It's
but he can
nobody's
still ask.
business but mine and the mods. Let me be clear.
Keep it up,
You're not
Tootie.
gonna.
You'll be
You're
next.
not. You're lucky I don't have the 1911, Tootie. It's in there by my division. This 10th man got me shaking. 10th man got me shaking in my underoos. All right.
Did you get the 45 or the 9?
I got the A1. I got the 1911 A1. The fucking 45. The Lord's caliber.
Yes, sir.
Sending that Hiroshima Nagasaki at your ass. All right.
Yeah, I'm wanting to get my husband the SIG, We the People 1911. That's what I want to get him for Christmas.
I want to ask you guys. I want to ask you guys a question since it's easier, obviously, to get a weapon in the South. So you go right, you go to a gun shop and give you a price, you pay for it, you apply. How that works? Like because obviously
I gotta help my Mondre. I'll answer it if you want to reiterate it when I get back.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
Cool.
Mike, if you're looking to do a long firearm, a rifle, you can just go over to PA and that shit's done in 2 days or less. But if you do not have the proper permits in New York State for a pistol and you get caught with one, it's an automatic 10 years. Just know that.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Just know
I
that.
can go right now to Academy Sports and I see something I like, check it out, do the application because they do it right there with the background check, and all goes through. I pay, I leave right then and there, just with just a receipt. That's all I need.
The background check in PA, it at the very most, you're looking at 2 days.
Yeah,
But if you get caught with a pistol in New York State and you do not have the permit for it, and that permit can take up to 2 years to get.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
It's an automatic 10 years, dude.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't need no stinking permit.
Because as you said, Beth, like it takes like 2 years. But even when you purchase a weapon, it could take a lot longer. I mean, I'm clean. I don't have
no way.
Yeah.
Like any typical, I mean, like you're looking at maybe a week with a background check. And that's all they do is they run it through like the firearm dealers have like some access to a full-on database that's way faster. And I mean, that even includes Dick's Sporting Goods. Like even with Dick's, it takes them no more than a week to get it all done.
Okay.
You can even buy a rifle in New York.
Oh yeah, that is true.
But here's the thing, though, is if you go down to Pennsylvania, the prices are way better. Way better.
Would it even be like the case if you go further south? You know what I mean? Like, would it be even cheaper?
Absolutely.
Potentially, it depends on the state and what the make and model is and whatnot. But I mean, like, look, my 20 gauge, I got that in Pennsylvania and spent less than $1.50 for it.
So, question, Beth, like when you went to Pennsylvania and you purchased your on fire, like you had to get it transferred to New York City?
No, because it's a rifle. It's a long firearm.
Okay.
You don't have to transfer shit. You buy it and you drive on home.
Okay.
Pistol.
Let's stop talking about the law because there's been several things that are wrong that have been stated. So let's watch this video until I get done.
To me, I see people as either piece of trash, not piece of trash. That's it. That's my categories. There's no varying degree. Just like Buddy was telling me earlier, any gayness is gay automatically 100%. Okay, then I say not trash, trash. You guys want to be fucking black and white, on and off, binary nonsense? Good. Not trash, trash. This guy is trash, just like orthotard.
Something you can't relate to.
Am I?
You can't relate to that.
Oh, I've never had a long-term girlfriend that was common law.
You can't relate. Go lay up with your boyfriend or something.
I sure can. And then they want the king to ride off into the sunset, right? And give her the castle, and then she gets to rule the kingdom. That's what she wants. She wants all the good, none of the bad.
So, Nida, what do you think about?
Like, it's really crazy, bro. Because, like, for real, that's what I'm saying, right? We making it seem like Aisha Curry's saying something crazy. In turn, you got some gay ass motherfucker like this who thinks they can sneak in and take their shot at women in marriage to a woman. Bitch, go lay up with your gay ass husband. Nobody wants to hear your fake insight on women. You don't.
You
want
have
to
latent
be
gay tendencies, sir. You have latent gay tendencies.
That shit is insulting. It's insulting for some man who's with a man to talk about women. Go away. I don't even know why y'all want to be around us. Go away. Like, go lay up with your boyfriend, bro. Like, y'all niggas crazy.
And then you guys may wonder, why does 10th Man flip out on some people on panel? So when I run into this guy again in a month or two, and his dog just died, and I come at him and make fun of him and be a complete douchebag, and everybody goes, "Oh, 10th Man, why you got to be like that? Why can't you just let stuff go?"
But 10th, you won that argument with one point that you made. You have experience with men and women, so you know the comparability between your relationship with a man and your relationship with a woman. You know if it's a different dynamic or there's dynamics that are the same within those type of relationships. This man don't know that shit unless he's had a gay experience that he does not want to talk about.
I don't know about that, but I can tell you this is when I talk to Patriotic about gay stuff, live, offline, no matter what, right? Or other straight dudes. They don't get excited like this.
Which tells me that man's had inner homosexual fantasies that he's fighting himself on, honestly.
That's what I just said. I said you're a gay man. Get used to it. Like that's protest too much, sir. Right? But that's the problem. It's a guy like this that'll go out there and wear not gay face, talk real bad about gays.
When?
Exiled 10th. Y'all know that I hate spiders and snakes too, right? You know that there's a lot of people that are disgusted or don't dislike things. It doesn't mean we want to fuck them.
He has the most miscued logic that I've ever come across in my life.
That was code word. That was code word for whenever I send Patriotic my dick pics, he tells me how bad he wants to suck my cock.
Then you got people who are gay face, supporting gays supposedly, and you've got two sides.
You as a gay man, you're wearing woman face. How about that, motherfucker?
Sides of liars out there representing me and trying to load me on a train. Get it? Trash.
No, I understand your viewpoint, but once again, this man don't have no room to talk about the dynamic of your relationship if he ain't been in a gay one to know how it compares to a relationship with a woman or not.
Right. But do you think that of the 80 people that were watching this when this happened, what percentage do you believe think the way that you think and think that 10th man won that argument? What percentage?
I think the way I think, probably at least a good 70% nowadays. The year is 2025. Most people in that chat will probably rolling their eyes at this dude like, man, he's making a nonsensical fucking argument.
1,500 views. There were 80 people in the chat.
What the fuck?
Let's see. See anything in support of 10th man anywhere during this. We'll roll back as far as it goes. Nothing so far.
I can't read that shit on my phone.
I'm just saying nothing. I'll highlight it, but they're not accessible.
This thing of like, well, there's no people, American citizens, from being able to enter the financial system entirely. No accounts, no transactions, no way to run a business. I mean, you're basically cut off from modern life. And the justification seems to be the answer to the question why. Well, you had the wrong politics. Prime examples are Kanye West, David Horowitz, Nick Fuentes, the list goes on, all slapped with the politically exposed person label, a designation that's supposedly about anti-corruption, but is also
in with OG, it's gay.
The loudness of your control.
You just
that has this going on.
I'm friends with all his friends. I called all of them first and asked them, you know, I'm perplexed. I want to jump on dude, blah, blah. And he was like, and they were like, Joe, the truth is I've done it out of anger. When we get mad, we know what to say to get a motherfucker upset. One person said he didn't. He didn't say he didn't. He just didn't volunteer.
1 second, guys. Denizen, go ahead.
Is this thing on?
Yes, you're a little hot though, but I'll deal with it if it gets too out of control. Good.
Don't let it get out of control, 10th man.
No, I mean just the loudness of your mic. Go
Keep
ahead.
it under control, buddy.
I'm trying.
Stop fighting with OG, it's gay. And please, nobody listen to anything Exile says about computers, technology, the internet, or YouTube. He has no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, because I only go live 3 times a year, and I still get more people in my lives than you.
All right, we're not doing that. No.
It doesn't matter how many times you go live per day. When it shows up twice in the chat, that's a restream. No, anybody records you from Discord, it has absolutely no effect on the YouTube side or the StreamYard side. It's all paranoid delusions and exiled head.
If you hit the 3 buttons right now, it will show a 1 over the recording area, sir.
You don't know what you're talking about, sir.
A little bit different than restreaming. Restreaming is doubles in the chat on StreamYard side.
You guys still hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Danny. The doubles in the StreamYard side is because it's also going double into the chat onto other channels.
Yes, that's the evidence of restream. The evidence of someone recording it is different.
All right, let's
Correct.
live and let. Is Joe
The
Cool
opposite of what you said right 5 minutes ago.
Just give it 1 second.
On the recording.
Not sure, but I think so. He's talking about somebody.
I think I'm just watching this for a second. This isn't all I was doing was showing the banner, and now I ended up on this by accident. So let's just take a look for 1 second.
Tell the information. 5 minutes after I got off the phone with him, he called back and said, "You know what? I should have added this.
Chuck,
I
this
said it
is
2 times."
this is what I was trying to go
that
for.
settled me a lot. It's the same shit you just said. It took me a longer time to say it.
The thing is, this is what I was trying to show you with the him bitching about the banner. Like, I want the guy to leave me alone. He just won't.
Oh. He wants me to leave him alone while he has me scrolling across the bottom of his screen. It's adorable.
He went on Dusty this morning trying to play the victim, and people are placating him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's some projection going on here.
On panel that everybody said they didn't know what was going on. I get that people are going to say that. The only person that had no idea was Vibe.
I missed this.
Everybody else is just trying to be really nice to 10th because he's a fucking delicate snowflake and fucking lose his mind if you're not.
No, you said the wrong word, Orthodox guy. Now, come on, you said the wrong thing. Correct.
We're trying to be.
I'm not gonna call him an F-slur.
No,
because
you still said the wrong thing, buddy.
That's what my mind went to.
He's a crybully.
Oh, yeah.
Crybully.
I wasn't trying to goat you into something. I was literally just trying to get you to say crybully.
But like, and honestly, I may be letting y'all talk about him, but I'm not gonna say anything about him anymore to the best of my ability, unless I'm talking directly about his actions. I gave him the attention he so desperately deserved or wanted yesterday. He deserved the type of attention he got.
More.
I haven't even looked at it yet. If you gave me the attention that I wanted, why did you make it so I couldn't scroll it back and take a look at it on my show?
Because I know it would make you mad. Because I'm evil and a genius. And lo before me, you crumble to ash.
Everything he says is disingenuous.
I wanted more than you. I thought it was gonna be perfect. I wanted more than you. I was dying to see you jump on dude.
I don't want to because it's.
This is what Joe Cool has done in every war I've ever had, is got up on their panel and said, yeah, take 10th man down. And then Joe Cool will wonder why, when I took a 2-year hiatus and he's texting me about Trump and saying, oh, you're God Trump, that I told him, fuck you, stop fucking texting in this group text group. I don't even want to fucking hear from you no more. And that was like almost a year and a half ago, or maybe 2 years, right? And I lost my mind. I told them all to go fuck themselves in the group text, and I could care less if I ever spoke to them again because I got tired of this bullshit. So I'm being a crybully while a person that pretends to be my friend tells somebody who lied about me, yeah, I wanted to see you attack 10th man. Now, I was made aware that Joe Cool went up there. I literally ended up here by accident, the same way as the war started. By accident.
Oh, that's such bullshit.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
If it's by accident, just say sorry, 10th man.
So he just accidentally just stumbles onto your channel and accidentally just stumbles upon all this, right? He just walks, trips, and falls and lands in it, right?
He just accidentally accused us of all the shit that he did to start this bullshit to begin with. Yeah, sure. Not buying it. Good thing you don't sell used cars, because you'd be fucking broker than you are.
It already
is.
Go
ahead, Mike.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? So basically, all this exactly at this very moment, I don't know which time frame, but it's going to be another stream about this basically being said. It's going to continue on and on, unfortunately.
As somebody has...
Well, as long as people keep placating him and keep letting him play the victim and keep just going up there and yes-manning him and being like, oh, man, it's such a terrible thing. What's up, Sasquatch?
Hey, what's up, Sash?
How dare you trust me?
Sash.
You are within smacking distance. You are in Georgia. I might get shot, but I'll do it, damn it.
I will meet you to receive it if I'm wrong. Are you not a marked man?
I don't know that reference.
Are you not a marked man? Have the Canadians not called for your scalp?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna die. I'm scared.
So I do agree with
trust me on merely a visual point.
because if it's got your cash app,
okay. Well, I can respect them if they go that far, but
if they go that far to porn bomb me, I deserve to be porn bombed at that point. You got to respect.
If you let them up, you certainly do.
I have to agree with Lauren on this one.
Oh, don't do that. I hear that's a woman.
You know what I mean? But she's a woman.
At this point, I don't want it. At this point, I don't want it to stop. I'm bored and I'm stuck at home for right now.
Fine. You don't want it to stop. Let's do the thing. Hey, bro.
I'm just kidding.
Let's do the thing. We talked about this a couple of times, right? We talked about the whole what do you do if you catch one of those real trolls out there doing the trolling shit that starts trolling, right? What do we do? What did I say? What was it I suggested? Very good. That is the correct answer.
God damn it. I know.
Yeah.
Just said, bro. You know how you get a bathtub, a fucked up bathroom floor? You have a leak and you put the stopper in the tub. And as long as that fucking stopper's sitting in that tub, that little drip's dripping in there and it's filling up that tub. And it'll fill up to a point, eventually it'll run over and flood the entire goddamn floor. You got to replace the whole fucking thing. And all you had to do to prevent damage was pull the fucking plug. Right?
I have to agree.
Well, here's the problem, gentlemen. I pulled that plug and the fucking filthy tumoritic hair, falling out hair that is 10th man clogged the fucking drain and will not just leave me the fuck alone.
He shit in the tub.
He tried to waffle stomp it down and he
Oh no!
All right, I'll only do this for like another 30 seconds and I'll be done. And I've said a very similar thing to him because this conversation just keeps popping up in the middle of my freaking brain, and it's some part of it is everywhere on my freaking For You page. So I'm like,
it's so gay. It's so stupid. Gay. I want it to stop. I've literally told 10th man, I'm cool with you. Just stop. And he's like, nah, bruh. No.
All right, you got to let me do something for you, dude. If we're gonna do this fucking thing, if this thing's actually fucking happening, you have to change your fucking format, your layout. You have to. This streamception shit is for the birds, bro. It's driving me crazy.
It is. Yeah.
I mean, half the people don't know which freaking which thing, who's watching what is and on whose fucking panel because we're all behind avatars, and so. When you watch it like this, it's really difficult to determine. Wait, which one of these is we watching? We watch how many sections are there in this stream section? Is that 3 or 5? 7? I mean, how far back is this particular first review? Right? I just a change of layout and the whole thing.
1 second, Girthquake. I don't know you, buddy, and with every shit,
Yeah,
I know you. I know him.
That's my third favorite profile.
I should have known when you said that. As soon as I don't know you, I see the smiling El Wizzo.
Snowflake the gorilla. I used that picture for an avatar for a few years, probably. Not in like that, but like the whole picture. Hi.
This is implicitly not true, and this is what pisses me off the most. Is if there ever is peace, he's gonna try to play it off as if it's not like a real thing and it was all a joke and it's all done for views. I'm like, no, I don't like you.
Here's the thing: as long as views are happening, shit's going down. That's just the nature of the beast. Once you climb into the sewer with the snakes, scorpions, and spiders. And all them creepy crawler critters down there, the vipers and serpents. And down there somewhere, occasionally, is a dragon.
The
and you never know when it's that dragon that you've caught hold to. Now, am I saying 10th Man's a dragon? No. I'm saying serpents tend to associate, and dragons are a serpent. So when you find a snake, be careful. There may be dragons.
I agree with I agree. 10th Man, does that make sense to you, right? That makes sense to you? I hope it does.
Just because a homeless crackhead keeps asking you for money at the subway doesn't mean you ever have to acknowledge them. Yeah, you do. When they stand up and start grabbing you by the arms and shaking you, getting in your face. Yeah, you have to acknowledge
not
that.
What's taking place. That is not at all everything. All of this, and I love you, brother. You know that shit. Every bit of this is because of words.
Definitely.
Noise is out of a motherfucker's face hole, bro. Mine, yours, Tootie's, Tent's, everybody's face hole noises. I can do all kinds of them, bro. And none of them piss you off as much as his voice. I don't think it would matter at this point what he actually said. Just to sound.
It does still matter what he said, because I don't hate 10th Man. I genuinely don't hate him. Just want him to leave me alone.
I believe you.
You don't like the whole just say sorry is just me being a dick because he wants me to say sorry to him. Like, all he has to do is just leave me alone.
So if I may, right, Orthodox, if I may, with all due respect, right, like, you know, I don't know if you trust me. It's okay if you don't trust me. It's fine, but I want to see you progressively like doing well. In my opinion, I think you're the better man, and I think since you're the better man, you could choose to ignore it. That's just my opinion. However, you don't have to.
I tried to ignore it.
I know. And I'm not blaming. You know,
that's a good answer. He did try to. I watched
it's
that.
True.
He tried to.
He tried.
Here's the thing. He failed. And that's it. That's all. Failure is the first step to learning a lesson.
Where you put it?
Try again with more umph and put some stank on it, Ike.
You know, and obviously, I Orthodox, you know, like
I live in a small town. There's only one subway, Lauren.
Unless you're talking about New York City.
But I live in a small town. I'm not from New York.
That is true.
And you know what? I get what you're saying. I get what y'all are saying. And you know what it tells me? That people are sick of this beef. it's starting to teeter on. It's starting to teeter on the instead of being funny.
I've known
being
10th
annoying.
man for 7 years. I am so sick of beef. I'm so fucking sick of beef. Absolutely. A beef stew, beef Wellington, beef on my fucking face. I am so tired of it. It's like, you remember those old what was it? The old cartoons where they used to have like 625 episodes in the season, but they were all like 6 minutes long, right? It's like that. After you watch enough of it, it all just sort of blends together and you can't remember the details because it doesn't really matter. It's just pure unadulterated petty hate.
Yeah.
You know, and it's not, most of it's not even actually hate. It's just the little petty digs that go back and forth. It's like, and don't block me for this because I'm trying to be honest. Please, at least allow me to explain before you do. It's like an old married couple who have been around each other so much that they don't even have to speak to make fucking antagonistic things towards each other. I feel like if y'all were roommates, you'd be the guy that poured milk in the disposal but didn't actually run water through it.
Oh, that sounds beautiful to rage the fuck out of somebody. Like no, see, I wouldn't do that. I would just like, I would pour the milk down the disposal and not rish off the bowl and sit it there, especially if I knew it bothered my roommate.
Let me tell you what I did to my roommate. So my roommate changed the locks while I was at work. I was working late. He came home early, changed the locks, and then went out to fucking go on a date. Left my ass locked out of the house for like 8 hours. Next time, and he used to do the Slim Shady platinum blonde hair, right? So I went and got our bottle of fucking that hair grade food color. I took apart the shower head in his personal shower that nobody else was allowed to even look at, right? And poured the whole bottle into the vertical thing on the shower. Homeboy looked like a fucking Smurf for 3 days.
You should have put Nair in that shit. That should have been funny.
See, hey, here's the thing. I thought about that.
But Nair, you can't let it get wet. It's got to sit.
Yeah, it
first.
takes a while.
Yeah, it takes probably at least a good 10 minutes to really get it good. So
what you do is you put Nair in his jerk sauce. That way he thinks he's got some kind of disease. When
in the water and get you
all off.
Oh my God. Don't do. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That will strip his skin too.
Brush it down. Yeah.
Nair's a nasty beast if you don't do it.
Are you talking to us, El Perro?
No, he's talking about a cat.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I thought I was muted.
No, I muted you. I'm like, what the hell?
My apologies. I was talking to the dog.
Oh.
So remember also Orthodox that you mentioned that you want to like bring positivity to your platform. This is your own words. You said that you were willing to let everything on the side, and I get it. Yo, bro, like I'm not blaming you. I'm not saying, oh, no. I've said that shit like repeatedly, and yeah, sometimes I see. I go to 10th and I say, hey, good morning. But as soon as the fucking argument with the fucking shit, I'm like, okay, bye.
I saw when you popped in there this morning, Mike. And,
yeah.
And then you said like 3 statements and you were gone.
Yeah, exactly. Like I stay away from shit like that because I'm not going to contribute. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's just like we were part of a circle. And I try to make peace, and it didn't work. And obviously, I'm not blaming Orthodox for it.
It's all my fault, bro.
Yeah, I hope you were there to see how that undid itself, because this side really had nothing to do. I mean, like, OG even gave him back his wrench. And the second Dusty left, he was like, nah, fuck that. And
well, that was never a permanent thing. That was to let him get his shit off.
That was for the night. Yeah.
Yeah, I had already decided that I want nothing to do with this person.
So like,
and that's hold on. That's what upset him. Remember, and Sasquatch even hinted at it because he was, and I don't take it. I do not screenshot DMs 99% of the time. But when I say DMs, I mean private chats like in StreamYards and whatnot, unless they're on my own channel. Then I can do what the fuck I want with them. Even then, I still don't do it. But that being said, I have 2 screenshots here. This is from mine where he's so mad that I didn't let him up. Yeah, he said, I'm still blocked in chat. I'm like, you're going to stay blocked. I told you I'm not going to associate with you. Be cool, bro. It's over. Our trauma should not prevent us from being in a group. This shit is so fucking pathetic.
That's what got me so much. And I said, our trauma. What fucking trauma? We're not traumatized. We just don't give a fuck.
No, it's the group. It's the group thing, man. This dude can't function alone. He can't fathom being alone or not being allowed to be part of the group.
Mm-hmm.
He don't pull his own weight in the group, but yeah, he don't want the group to leave him behind. It's fucking pathetic. I don't want to be. I know I'm a collectivist because I'm a fascist and a national socialist. But in my ideology, you have to be able to stand up on your own. You're only as strong as the weakest link. Just because I believe monkeys strong together doesn't mean I'm like, you can be strong. You can be strong on your own. Gay? Oh, that's fucking cool. Like, it's like our trauma should not prevent us from being in a group. Let's be men and just be cool. I'm cool. I just don't want anything to do with you. No reason for this to continue. I literally said I'm cool. I just don't want to be bothered by you. And I tell him I'm done. He says, forgiveness isn't unconditional. I don't even know what the fuck he means by that. Bitch, I'm not going to apologize to you.
That was him in his retarded way apologizing to you.
What?
That was him apologizing to you.
No.
In that statement.
No. What he's saying is that statement, forgiveness is not unconditional, is saying that under the right circumstances, we can maybe forgive each other, or I can forgive you under the right circumstances.
This is the one. This is the one on Dusty's when he ended his show a few days after that. Come talk, OG. No, I told you I'm cool, but I don't want anything to do with you. Sometimes people just part ways, 10th. I wish you the best. That's not how it works. Not watching chat no more.
Yet he's
like,
still watching.
Like a child throwing a fucking tantrum because he doesn't get the goddamn candy bar.
Yeah, he's still watching chat.
Wait, hold up. Are there candy bars?
There can be. Do you want a candy bar?
I want a candy.
Well, we need to.
Do you have a white band? Because I'll get the white band for the candy bar.
we need to get more funds in for the green room to supply that stuff, folks. We got to hit that 2,000 goal first.
Chocolate or white chocolate? What's your preference?
Yes.
So
What, are you talking candy bars?
Touche. Yeah.
Candy bars are going to be dark chocolate, of course. But
Always dark chocolate. Always.
I ever tell you how I like my women? I like my women just like I like my coffee. Hot, sweet, creamy.
Dark and black. Sash. A little bit of cream on that.
I don't care what color it is. Hot, sweet, and creamy.
Not a name. D3, not a name D3 said you should thank him. Look at all the people bonding here because of him. But the problem with that is we should be bonding in realistic ways rather than striving to reach our victimhood and trauma to do the trauma bonding.
I was just fixing to say we're trauma bonding, y'all.
I have to agree. Like, so I just want to say something. Like I love coming into your channel. Like, even Sasquatch. Like yesterday, I mentioned something about myself. Like I'm not made out of, my mentor used to tell me, I'm not made out of chocolate, but even fucking chocolate, people don't like. I know that I'm not going to get, unfortunately, that's life in general. Like, not everyone's going to like me, and I'm okay with that. I accept it. But, the point is that I just want to bring more positivity into your channel. And if I could contribute to that, like, I'm here for you, man. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of draining a little bit. I'm sorry, Orthodox. I don't mean to tell you this. It's not in my place. I get it. Like, this is your, like, I'm in your house, right? Like, with all due respect, right? Like, I just want to come into your, you know, I just want to see you happy and successful. You know what I mean? Like, true story. I just hope that makes sense. I'm sorry.
Well, I appreciate, and your words don't fall on deaf ears, even though they're about to sound like they do. If people really want to help, we're selling war bonds to piss off the haters, because I tried to be peaceful. I tried to be happy. I'm not. Appeasement didn't work with Hitler. It's never worked in history. I'm not appeasing this motherfucker any longer.
It kind of worked with the Vikings, sort of.
If he wants to be a bitch and a dickhead and keep going, he found the right crown prince of petty. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I truly am to y'all. I'm sorry, but he found the right fucking one, because here's the problem. If I go away, he's gonna find somebody else to cry bully to. This is gonna be the same shit. Or if I forgive him, he's gonna drive a knife in my fucking back.
And you know what's so funny? That on his side, people have told him, even Dennison was like, listen, you need to fucking stop. You need to basically take, you know, and he's like, it's just, he's almost saying the same thing as you are, and differently though.
Yeah, but the difference is I left him alone. You and Dusty brokered a peace. I left him alone.
Correct.
And when he started shit, I tried to leave him alone until he did it the second or third time I was on Dusty's.
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is push the Red Menace back. All right. Let's say fuck Canada.
America's hat.
You should just buy war bonds. I'm telling you, buy war bonds today. All right, invest in war
candy
bonds.
bars.
It's only been one fucking day, and we're already halfway there. You know, if you guys really want to see me enjoyed and pumped up and animated, let's get to the halfway mark in 2 days.
Second. Hold on there, bud. I've heard you get really animated. I've never seen you do it.
Fair enough. If you want to hear me get really animated and say some funny shit, let's get halfway up to that dono goal. That would make me very happy, and I'm pretty sure it would extremely. Yeah, I just wanted to be the funny guy, you guys. I just wanted to be the funny guy. Oh, hold on. I got you guys. Yeah, I got a free name change for you. Hold on, real quick.
Don't be ruining my trademark now.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You know why they call me Girthquake, right? Because FEMA follows me around lying about me. They call me a natural disaster because every time my belly growls, it reads anywhere from 4.6 to 5.8 on the Richter scale.
Big.
You're the one hiding behind Gorlock, the consumer.
Oh no, she's trying to block for me.
Right.
The real king of motherfucking YouTube.
Fuck yeah.
Come and get you some moffuckers and moffuckers like today. You can get you some pork chop and chunky. You can come over here and find the real king of YouTube.
Sash.
Clip it.
There we go.
I spent a whole day talking like Foghorn Leghorn, and my wife became supremely angry at me.
How does she not beat you?
Well, we don't spend a lot of time together, but she was like, Sasquatch, I need you to do something. I'll say, what is it? What is it there that you want me to do? Shut up! Just stop it. We went to go get some food, and I pulled up to the thing, and I'm sitting in the passenger seat. And I looked over and started reading the menu. 4 chicken strips, $2.79. $3 for them that they're drink.
You made it too big, OG. It all doesn't fit.
Oh, I got you. That's what she said.
That's what she said. Yeah.
All right, y'all, put it in the tip jar now.
Oh no, that's your tip. It goes in the jar.
Just the tip.
Well, you know, the real problem was when you want to be the funny one, and I show up.
Well, then you're fucked.
Well, I mean, it just makes you look like an asshole. Because I'm not an asshole about what I do. I mean, I do shoot shots. It is for fun, but it's obviously for fun, right? It's at no point in time am I coming at you on a personal or any of that.
You
you
had a lot of fun the other night over there, taking over the reins while Dusty had a little rest.
Oh, that shit was so fucking fun.
I enjoyed the living hell out of it. It was fun.
I know you did.
In these streets. King of YouTube.
Funny guy.
It's motherfucking YouTube. King of motherfucking YouTube.
It don't fit all the way.
I know.
I have to ask Orthodox a question. Would you be willing to do like a debate and then like maybe like a sour tomato, like kind of like a referee, and you guys can like, like have a debate?
No, I don't want anything to do. I don't want anything to do with him. What is their debate?
It's futile.
Just asking. I just thought maybe like
if Dusty wants me to go show my whole ass, I might consider that to help to do a part to help
you
make
would
a good show.
prefer
But am I gonna go debate him on Sarah Tomato, somebody that's like semi-serious?
Well, no. This is a non-starter from the very beginning because there's no debate about this. It will literally just be mudslinging. There's no prop. Yeah. There's no anything. It's literally just putting 2 dogs in a corner and forcing them to fight. Y'all fucking nuts.
Oh, my bad.
Wasn't he? I have a question. Wasn't he supposed to do a 2v2 with Teriak on Sarah's channel? He talked all about it.
Mike, when this shit first kicked off, I just left it alone. I walked away, didn't say a word.
Yeah,
but everywhere we ran into each other, he kept poking, and I still didn't respond. But yet, he still poked. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to do this. Let's just leave it.
Dateline, the year of our Lord, September 25th, 2025. The Allies are beating against the 10th man very hard. There's heavy casualties on both sides. You can buy your war bonds today. Support the Allies in their struggle against the violent oppressor.
The violent oppressor. Yes, I've got to do that. That is, I've got to record some shit like that.
Indeed.
I think I could nail that shit. Give me some really cheesy fucking patriotic music.
2 of y'all should get together and do a skit because the 2 of you are so good with voices. Oh my god,
we could explain shit like the like 37 invasions around Vlad the Impaler that most people don't ever bother reading about because it's like, oh, he just made really good fences out of really bad neighbors. And I'm like, no, it took a while.
Oh, that's a special history that I love. I've done some.
I'm popular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you've got enough accents. I'm not sure if it goes to voices per se, but you've got enough accents and I've got enough voices. We should be able to do a fucking banging ass animation series or some kind of. We just find either somebody or some AI bullshit that we can just make the animations go poof bangy.
That's what I'm looking for.
We can just literally. deal.
The
animation, it will be
the animation market is getting so freaking flooded.
Okay, bitch, I'm funny.
Well, fuck them. We're talking about right here with us.
No, I'm funny.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not an artist or an animator. That don't affect me.
Right? I just want to say those truthy things that you can get away with in animated satire that you can't get away with when sitting here. And when you upload them as videos, it's different.
I got you. I got you.
Like we would start a new channel to upload these things on and never speak of it fuck again. Like,
oh God. Silence.
We could go so deep into the demented psychopathic thought processes involved in YouTube that we could straight troll the planet.
You just call it
all
the channel.
psychopath.
Oh no, that's been taken. I've got the name.
Oh shit. Oh dear.
I'm not going to say it out loud here
No,
because
we get jacked.
No, El Perro's here. I mean, honestly, when I first thought of it, I thought about giving it to him, been like, "Hey, make this channel and send it to me. Like, make all the links and everything all its own thing, and then send it to me, and we'll make this shit."
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're 3 hours and 30 minutes in. I'm going to do a proper grift break. All right. Dateline. The war front drags on. Many people are dying every day, but on the home front, things are looking up. Morale is at an all-time high. There's laughs and happiness. You today can buy war bonds to further the war effort and bring some joy to the soldiers on the front line. Let us enjoy these war bond posters. Think about donating today to piss off the haters and the evil Kaiser pushing back across the Rhine. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I just have to go pee. That's all. I just have to go pee.
And you too today can buy another war bond. Join us. Join us, or else.
I loved how women sung back then.
It
was so pure and beautiful, like songbirds, you know?
It's really amazing. Wow.
Well, that was back when they were singing into the can.
And by the way, Orthodox, if you ever come across a certain amount of money, you should invest in bonds, and this is protected.
Bonds have their uses. They are a very stable market, and if you happen to occasionally have $5 or 10 grand land in your lap at some point, drop it in a bond, and you can't touch it for several years. But after a few years of doing it, you start having your 5 years bonds coming. What is it called? When they're finished, when they're done.
Yeah,
7-year maturity.
I have 20 of them.
When they mature, when the bonds mature, as they mature, you basically pick up the interest off of each of the bonds and repurchase bonds at whatever the new interest is. And the idea is that once you've cycled through that, handful of 5, 10, and 20-year bonds.
Definitely. And the feds cannot
it's untouchable until it's cashed.
I have 20 of them. So, and I have invested in stocks as well. So I highly recommend it. So there you go.
What I'm saying is, like, bonds have their place. If you've got a stable income that you have excess fluidity in, it is an excellent idea to sink some of that into bonds if you have the lump sum sitting around to do it. You can't make payments on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely. Yep.
Fair enough.
Now, on the other hand, if you I said that wrong. I said it backwards. If you have an unstable income and you're getting large chunks of money for whatever reason, you don't want to keep $15,000 sitting around in your fucking bank account because you'll just piss it away and you know it. So you put 2 5-year bonds, $5,000 or so, right?
Yeah, and then you're making interest towards that.
Right.
It's only 3.5% at the moment.
That is true, but I'm talking about as opposed to putting it in your bank account where you will piss it away.
But Chuck,
in the bond, it's secure. You can't touch it without taking a huge loss on it. So you won't touch it.
If you spread it, let's just say even 5 of them, you have 3.5% each year for each individual one. Each year.
Yeah, that's true. But you have to have a lump sum large enough to spread it out. I'm thinking, like, say you've got a stable job, stable income, you're generally taken care of, but you still have like an annuity or you got some stocks that pay quarterly, right? You got some dividends. The dividends come in, you get, $5,000. If you keep the $5,000, you're going to piss that $5,000 away and you know it. So if it's in a bank, if it's over there, if you're going to use it to buy physical goods.
Yeah, if it's in a bond, you can't touch it, correct.
It takes a lot more to get at it when it's in a bond. And so when you get that, $10,000 check twice a year, 4 times a year or whatever it is, go get you a bond, put it in it for, 5-10 years and do that 2 or 3 times over the course of 2 or 3 years. And the next thing you know, that 3.5% interest is spread out across 37 bonds. And you'll start taking a better interest rate because you'll be buying once they start coming mature. Once you cash one of them out, that will generally sync up with the time you bought it, which will generally sync up to the dividends of whatever check, and it turns into a snowball.
Definitely.
Sounds like an annuity.
And this is not financial advice for anybody.
No,
it's just suggestions.
I got another really good one that somebody told me when I was young that I really wish I had listened to. It was this old welder, and I was one of his helpers. I was probably 22, maybe 23. Did no shit from Shinola. And I don't know what fucking possessed me to do it, but I asked him, I said, if you could go back in time and tell yourself one thing at 19, what would you tell him? Bro, without batting an eye, he looked me straight in my eye and he said, I would tell myself to put up 1 hour of every day that I ever worked. And I was like, again? 1 hour, whatever his paycheck was for that day.
Oh, okay.
1 hour of every day he had ever worked. And so, and I got thinking about it. I was like, dude, it wasn't 4 months later. I was pulling in like $76 an hour. And think about that. If you extrapolate that out to hypothetically 7 days a week, because, I tend to fudge into the deep. That works out to a significant amount of money when you retire.
Yes, sir.
It is.
Yes, sir.
It is an impressive feat. And I thought about that real hard then. And I made an attempt to do it and then broke my back, cracked my pelvis, and caught my hand.
And here we go. Here we go. I've been listening in, and I'm waiting for evidence to show Sasquatch, you and Mike, why I won't let this shit go. Because these two fuckers.
Oh, bless us, Trent.
These two fuckers. Yeah, this is live. This is just happening. So I'm being quiet. I want you guys to see the slander and bullshit and lies and just outright twist these two little fruitcakes have to do.
You're going to have to fix your internet first.
No, I had it. I had the buffer. That's good.
Yeah.
Or my ideology doesn't have all the answers. We have to have the conversation, and we have to do what's best for our citizens. That's why I believe in pragmatism above all else.
But I think that's what is best for citizens. I agree with that. And I think that people will always be better off if whatever the issue is that needs to be addressed is not handled through government. If it's handled through any sort of solution. The only justification for government existing at all, because government model is the mafia model. It's a shakedown model, right? You give us money for protection. Who do I need to be protected from? Well, the tax man.
Are these guys on speed?
We're too old for
I don't think
this.
it's inherently just government. I think it's just human nature. I can't help it. That's what 10th Man has it on.
Coercively.
What's wrong with them? Oh my god.
The customers.
Yeah, if that tells you anything, right
Because
there.
it makes it easier for him to pause it after I say something, because you can barely hear it and understand it. It makes it easier for him to spin the narrative. That's why he's doing that.
Gotcha.
I don't know about that. I mean, of course, corporations don't put a gun to your head, but they like big governments to do the evil shit that they're doing. And I think that's a solution.
They still have to convince you to buy Pepsi.
No, they just have to own all the water sources and say that you can't have access to it.
You're being dramatic, and that's
No. There's places in California where they've done this.
Okay, and how are they able to enforce that?
It's private property. The state enforces it for them.
The state enforces it for them because the state has a monopoly on violence. And
when the state have a monopoly on violence,
we're paying. The taxpayer is paying for corporate abuse.
Yeah, we'll be paying for corporate abuse if we allow corporations to have private armies like the Pinkertons.
Again, but that's speculation like motherfucker. My point is that the only way that these companies are able to do sketchy shit around the world is because they're able to access and leverage government authority and violence.
And we as people allow it. That's why you and I believe in certain things.
We don't just allow it, we fund it. But anyways, I was speaking to the concept, right? The concept, the philosophy underlying business is that it's a voluntary transaction. The concept,
and that's inherently good. You're correct.
Right, and the concept underlying government is it is an involuntary transaction. Now, that is worse. Involuntary is worse than voluntary. I think everybody agrees with that. So what's the justification that makes this okay in this instance? And it's because government claims to take care of things that need to be addressed, but that private individuals can't or won't fund, like nuclear defense or road mains. I got a couple of and then I believe I just split off. It's not like the company came to my job, overthrew it, stole resources, and I'm stuck with it. And then Chuck says,
"Oh, I'm on self-discovery. I'm trying to make myself a better person."
Oh yeah, you're working on yourself.
Yeah,
you're mindful.
Yeah, mindful.
They thought I was a fucking cow zone.
Oh, he's walking on himself.
No. I thought it was further ahead than this, but it's like 49 or something when Dusty really got animated. So I'm positive that we're almost there.
Yeah, I think it's when he calms down.
So what are we agreeing on? Why are you being so agreeable?
Listen to 10th Man and Teriak's bullshit may cause anal seepage. Remember that.
Right now, because I know that you're not that.
Oh, I'm on self-discovery. I'm trying to make myself a better person.
Oh yeah, you're working on yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying to be positive.
You're mindful.
Yeah, mindful of this money.
Because you were one of the most
You know,
animated
you
people that I ever
can't trust leprechauns.
Can't trust Canadians. I guess you can't trust gay people either.
Well,
Can't trust
Canadians are
foreigners.
deceiving themselves. They haven't paid taxes in a really long time, and I think the time is about come.
So true.
Trying to roll what does not need to be a political catastrophe at all into a bigger deal.
Oh, it's because I'm happy with the outcome.
Because you want the violence.
No.
Because I'm happy of the outcome. He is happy that Charlie Kirk got murdered.
What?
That is a stretch. See, this is why.
No. It's literally paused right here so they can set this narrative. When I specifically told Dusty, I think this sectarian violence and these problems that will come will allow the system to be reformed and be better for all citizens. That these are growing pains that all nations go through.
Especially when they're becoming.
Hey, real quick here, I'm gonna go grab a nap as the old man I am. Appreciate you, brother. Check out your subs. You should be well over 500 now. One of those good things about having those so many channels and coming into unity, we can support each other in a much better way than we were used to thinking about. Enjoy the likes as well. Be blessed, everybody.
Thank
you. Thank you.
Pretty sure I don't.
510.
Thank
I
you.
don't do that.
Thank you.
Pretty sure he's hitting on me again.
He probably is. You sexy bastard.
Whoa. You guys are on the wrong channel.
Calm down, Chuck. This is only not natural. This always happens.
See, Tootie, why'd you have to do crab like that? Why'd you have to do crab? You can't trust foreigners, Tootie.
Crabs are excluded from that.
No, hold up. Australians are honorary rednecks. I've seen them flat-footed fight both a spider larger than I believe actually existed and a fucking gangster-ass giant wallaby. Look like you look like that kangaroo from the.
But they lost the emu war though.
Okay, all right. So not all of them, but let's be honest. It was a lost war before they started. It is depressing to know that you did lose a war to a non-violent species.
I rewind it here, so I want to see if they're honest enough to let the rest of it play, or if they're just going to run with that narrative.
All right, go ahead.
This don't look good. They're they're going
we
back.
can't hear shit.
He's a fascist. This man says he's National Socialist. But I don't actually mean that. I don't want authoritarianism.
Sorry, I was talking.
I never said I didn't want authoritarianism. I said I don't want totalitarianism because micromanaging people's everyday lives is gay. I do have a respect for law and order.
I was muted. We got it now. I was just making sure I was in the right spot. So now I take it back about a minute and a half, and we listen to the full thing, not part of it, not a 60-second clip, but the full on.
This full on conversation lasted from the beginning all the way to 2/3 of that video. You're not listening to the whole thing.
Exactly.
You're spinning a narrative.
Details. Don't question him with details.
Unfolding of what he's crying about.
But that private individuals can't or won't fund, like nuclear defense or road maintenance, even though...
Or enforcing contracts.
Right. So... Oh, I just lost where I was going to land it. Hold on. I got a couple of... I've been ignoring. What about employee-owned companies, says K2. I'm not sure what context that you asked this in. Those employee-owned companies are not... It's not communism or socialism. I know that even though socialists will try to tell you it is, but those are voluntary organizations. So if I'm in an employee-owned company, I voluntarily joined it. I was compensated according to the employee ownership agreement, and then if I want to leave, I just split off. It's not like the company came to my job, overthrew it, stole the resources, and I was stuck with it. And then Chuck sends $5 and says, "My talking chickens said to donate." Hey, those are good chickens right there. Good cock. Thank you for the donos. Where's the guy?
I bowled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket they thought I was a fucking calzone.
So, what were we agreeing on?
I will hit you up in Discord because I will need help walking through that. You know what, Crab? I've studied the emu. He's right. He's right. They would have beaten the Viet Cong. The option hasn't came out yet. As soon as I get the notification, because I have the thing that I can apply, I will. Thank you, everybody. Nigga, we made it. Yeah.
You ain't made it yet.
So agreeable right now and mellow, because I know that you're not that.
Oh, I'm working. I'm on self-discovery. I'm trying to make myself a better person.
Oh yeah, you're working on yourself?
Yeah, I'm trying to be positive.
You're mindful.
Yeah, mindful of this money.
But because you were one of the most animated people that I interact with, that I saw, and as far as trying to roll what does not need to be a political catastrophe at all into a bigger deal.
Oh, it's because I'm happy of the outcome.
Because you want the violence.
No. If it could be done without the violence, I would be even more ecstatic and even more happy.
So the reason that you're happy or that you're eager to roll it into something bigger is because you are revolutionary at heart and you want to rumble up the existing system.
Not at all. I'm not a revolutionary. If anything, I'd be reactionary.
Why? Okay, why are you?
Because the current one-party system that we have, or the mono-party system that we have, is not going to lose its power unless there is social or economic.
Yeah, pause it.
Thank you.
So he's talking about a monoparty there. So it's like his whole thing against my thing is oh, you can't have National Socialism if it's two parties. But now he's agreeing that the American system is one party. It's a monoparty.
Oh my Lord.
When you have two opposite parties who literally vote the same way for corporations. It's an oligarchy. It's a monoparty. That is not saying one is nationalist and the other is socialist. National socialism. There you go, laddie.
Excluding
one
you,
meat
Crab,
packet.
this is why foreigners need to keep their beaks out of American business. Because they don't fucking understand what we do over here.
No,
they can try to look at it from the outside, but
I
if you ain't living in it,
disagree.
you don't know it.
It's
Watch
all
Powder Dusty. You're gonna have to get a membership, but you probably have one because they dump memberships over there like crazy. Sub the Powder Dusty. Sub Dusty. I think I just clipped it with the timestamp, if I'm not mistaken. If you'd like to watch the entire Ortho.
And this is why his narrative spinning is why I cut the DVR off, and I will not let him use any of my new content, and I will private everything. Because the people I want to stream for are here.
Tootybug, how was your White Castle? Sorry, I know I keep asking the same question.
Crystals here in the South, sir. We eat our crystal burgers, and they were delicious.
there's a White Castle in Orlando.
There is. I think that White Castle is more in the East Coast. So Orthodox, do you guys have White Castle?
Midwest.
No, he's
no.
White Castle started in Midwest.
Yeah, because I've been thinking that me and Beth, we are able to get to a White Castle.
Nah, I don't have one anywhere near me.
Oh, really? So is so. Oh, okay.
And there's a difference between White Castle and Crystal Burgers. There is a difference.
Think because, well, obviously, like being in New York, you see White Castle, not, like more in the city, but I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I've never actually seen a White Castle in person.
Oh, really?
I'm not convinced they're a real thing.
I ate 24 of them bad boys one time.
Well, Missouri.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go to the grocery store and they have it in the frozen food section, but
oh, okay.
Like that's about it.
Give me just a couple minutes.
Tootybug, I'm so sorry. Like, which?
She says she'll be back. She had to step out.
What? She's from? I think. I'm sorry, or whatever. Maybe perhaps where she's from, you could see White Castle.
She's from Alabama. They have something different down there.
Alabama.
She said that her husband, brought White Castle. Yes, this was yesterday. It's like, hey, you gotta enjoy White Castle and everything. And I was like talking about Chick-fil-A, and
we don't even have Chick-fil-A where I am.
I fail to see the Chick-fil-A is not on my rating scale. Chick-fil-A does not rate very high.
Oh man, Chuck's internet went out. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
He's coming back.
His internet went out. Oh no, Chuck's internet came back. Wow, Chuck.
Amazing how that works.
How do you feel about the Lord's chicken again?
You know how like Kev, like what he does with his arm, that's his signature. So Orthodox is like that is crazy. That's your signature.
I'm gonna change it up. That's wild. Everybody's gonna hate it. It's gonna be like new Coke. I'm gonna have to go back to OG classic.
Don't do that.
That's crazy.
I mean, unless you're just trying to instigate hate for the sake of chaos, and then I'll participate.
Out where I am, there's a gas station that has this. It's like called Crispy. I don't know. It's like Crispy something, but they make this fucking fried chicken that is kind of like Popeye.
I have a theory that it's crispy chicken.
It's something like that, but it's different. It's spelled different, and I don't know. It might be something. I can't think. It's been a hot minute since I've been down there.
It's Indian.
Oh God, this shit is like Popeyes, but it's like I swear to God, they dip it like 3 times, and so it's got that extra.
If you're eating gas station chicken, you're
you do not understand.
Hold on there, Chuck. There are
in a
some gas stations, and then there are other gas stations.
It's in a gas station, but this is totally separate. The guy who was running it like he came up here from New Orleans and like he was like, nah, this is my recipe,
bro.
And like,
Hold on there, Beth.
We don't have gay. So like I'm like in the city. We unfortunately my gas station is not nearby.
No, bro. Hold up. We have a place over here that is a full service mechanic shop. And one of the guys that actually, I don't know, he doesn't even work there no more. It's like this dude that used to work there's dad has like a 12-foot by 6-foot freaking full-size grill.
Nice.
And he sets up on the backside of this mechanic shop over
That should
here.
look good.
And when you dude, you swing there, spend you about $6.50 and another $1 of the machine inside, get you a drink. Gas station chicken, bro. It's not even a gas station. It's a freaking full on like body shop type place.
Really?
Service garage, yeah. And I have no idea if Homeboy has any kind of licenses for serving food or anything like that. But come about noon every Sunday, they standing room only in that place.
Yeah.
Homeboy can't keep up with the oil changes.
This gas station, like they sell out of fucking chicken by 2:30 in the afternoon. It's
Yeah, no, this dude literally, no joke, this dude has rallies, like not rallies, raffles. He does raffles for like a free oil change or a free plate of chicken, either or. And when you do a full service, like 16-point inspection with oil change and all the fluids and all the filters and everything, about $150 thing, you get a free plate of chicken. Like they bring that free plate of chicken to you. He gives you this little bitty ticket. You walk out back, you get out of your car, you walk 5 feet over here, and Homeboy sets you up with one of those like 5-chamber clamshell styrofoam plates full of a half chicken with some mashed taters, maybe a little gravy. It's always different. And there ain't no raisins in the tater salad.
That looks
chicken
like
ain't free.
Who does that shit?
No, sir, it ain't free, but you also get a 36-point inspection or whatever it is.
Wait, Chuck said it was free. Chuck,
not free.
I said it's not free.
Chuck, what's wrong with you?
Well, I'm just saying, you've already got to have your company truck freaking checked out. The company's going to pay for it, so you roll in and have the full service done. You get a free chicken dinner.
There you go.
I seen a dude. One of the funniest things I ever saw. I have no idea who this guy was. I was over there getting my freaking tires, new tires put on the truck that I had before Max Terra, and a fucking piece of goddamn shit. Anyway, did this guy pulls in and like one of those 15-foot long Concord Winnebagos from back in the day. It was like maybe 19 foot, maybe. Had a little back deck built on it. Had a little front deck laid up with like a generator and air compressor. He pulls into this full service joint, climbs out, and he was the most amazing specimen of a man I've ever seen in my life. Homeboy has the rattlesnake skin bandolero thing on his hat. He's got look like he's got 2 bullet holes through the fucking hat. He's wearing a Texas Bolas tie, right? But he's got a Hawaiian shirt on and a pair of like thigh hugger Speedo shorts that were bright fucking pink. A pair of long knee-high cowboy boots that were filigree.
Finest.
Dude,
Woo.
dude, I'm living trailer fabulous, ill-tempered, mad and scandalous. Don't act like you can handle this. Hammered and scarred around the wrist.
If you chasing some dude with pink hot shorts on,
What chasing shit, dude. He came out in the full glory of the American South, the full distillation of personal identity, all in this. And then the most amazing thing happened. He's sitting there with his fucking cigar and his aviator glasses on, and he goes, "G'day, mate. How you doing?" And I fell out of the chair I was sitting in laughing, and I cried. I had to go stand in the fucking woods away from this motherfucker because I could not stop giggling. And I think about that specimen every now and then when I see some of the stuff going on the line, and I'm absolutely amazed it's not him. When you hear that Florida man story, right? Someone robs a convenience store with an alligator.
Oh my god!
I'm certain
That's Florida. That is Florida. It's called Florida.
Well, you saw the video I showed with the body cam footage of a chick using a dead rabbit as a weapon, right?
Oh fuck yeah! Fuck. So I got a cousin that moved to South Florida. I don't know exactly where. Said it was some dipshit wide spot, no wet spot, somewhere off in the fucking everlasting Everglades down there. And he was like, so I went down there and I got this job. I was working at this Flying J's type, huge, enormous 15-acre truck stop type place. And he said he worked there for like 4 months. And I was like, so why'd you leave? He tried to go work at like Orlando after this, but he was set up in this job, dude. There was nothing there to spend his money on, and he was just making bank the whole time. And it was hugely busy all the time. He said the reason he quit the job is he was in there one night, like 2 a.m., and the place was packed because it's right there on a major fucking interstate. So, you know, it's banging at 2 a.m. just like it's banging at 2 p.m. It don't even matter. And so he's in there and they're running all their stuff and everything's going on. And some asshole come in with a whole pile of raccoons and tossed them over the counter.
Oh my god!
Just
Were they alive or dead?
They were alive. Like somebody walked in with a handful of adult raccoons and fucking sling tossed them fuckers over the counter.
So many jokes in that. So many jokes in there.
I know, right? So he tells me, he's like, so this old vagrant homeless dude comes walking in and just tosses this pile of raccoons behind the thing. My boss turns, and she was a very large black woman, and tripped and fell on top of him. And the second he hit the ground under that woman, and he said in her ear, I quit. And then he got up and he left. And there was he said that they tried to press charges and shit on him, like he was a part of what had happened. And he was like, nah, fuck that, dude. You throw some raccoons at me, I'm done. I don't give a damn what we're doing. I quit.
For real.
Oh the fuckers might have been rabid. We don't know.
Oh man, poor raccoons.
Right. I'm thinking about this vagrant guy who's badass enough to go grab, quote, end quote, a handful of raccoons and carry them around by the tail. Like, how do you get 3 of them in a pile? I mean, how many is a handful? Like, I had so many questions.
Not as bad as herding cats, man.
Oh, dude. I mean, herding cats just requires the right motivational skills. Getting a handful of raccoons.
Yeah, this is different.
By the tail. He said he walked in with a handful of raccoon tails, raccoons still attached, and threw them over the counter.
Oh, the poor babies. See, we have a lot of raccoons. I feed the raccoons around here because then they don't go after my chickens. But
this is the shit I live for. I love just chilling out as a community, telling stories.
Yo,
this is fun as fuck.
I have a whole fucking
I missed
Sasquatch. Sasquatch, I have a whole fucking family of possums living in my heating deck.
Well, the thing is, Mike, everyone, if you missed this, remember this is a wartime fronting. We must buy war bonds so we can secure the existence of our community. I'm sorry, I'll stop now.
No, it's okay. I hope I made myself very clear. I'm not blaming you. I get it. Like, no, but I miss, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I sometimes
we just have we can still have that 10th man's just not allowed over here.
I mean, the fact is that, you know, like, I could be in the bar right now spending so much money. Sometimes I come home and, like, you know what, like, I just want to, like, and this is like my little escape, like, and I come here like, oh my fucking god, you hear the drama. Sometimes it's okay. It's like, I'm like, oh shit, man. Like, I left high school 22 years ago.
You never leave. You never leave high school. You are who you are when you're the adult you're gonna be when you're in high school.
I wasn't. I'm not. I'm a totally different person who I was in high school.
Back chat, Beth.
You might be right, because I did have a couple of, like, major, like a serious TBI at one point, 2 points. I had such a traumatic brain injury. I couldn't figure out how to talk or navigate. Like I knew things, like you could ask me any question under the sun. I went and did like one of those stress test, mental stress test things. The part of it, like there's a whole bunch of written stuff, and apparently I did pretty good on all of that. But when I got to like the rapid fire questioning of basic memory, everything from before the injury was fine. I could tell you what I had for breakfast right before it happened. From the injury on is a total fuse state that I can't remember anything about. But here's the weirdest part. I can tell you about things that I learned in that period, but I can't tell you how I ended up lost next to the church down here fucking 2 blocks away. I went to go get my hair cut. I walked like a block and a half away. When I came out of the barbershop, I walked home and looked up and I wasn't at home. I didn't know where the fuck I was. Like I was just geographically lost.
Because I love this, and I feel like being petty. And Mom just told me she's hungry, so I gotta cook her some dinner.
You're a good person.
So, well, I appreciate it. So I have to end this, but if nobody's streaming in an hour or two, like if nobody interesting is streaming or people that I care about, because I'm no more Mr. Nice Guy. I've seen where it got to me. If people that I don't care about are streaming,
After dark is at 9.
I'll be there. I'll be there because I'll go live at 7, and if we got a crowd over here, I'll poor man right over there. That actually works.
Or Dux, you can always reach me, right? Like, you can always talk to me.
You can redirect now. You've got your 500. You should be able to do the thing for real.
None of the stuff is unlocked. Like I've been checking on it.
It'll be 24 hours.
Yeah, it'll be 24 hours.
Teamwork, like it,
and it's based. Let's go. But I gotta cook.
We have an amazing community here, like Orthodox. Like, you know what I mean? Like we have like something very fucking positive going on. We should just move forward, bro.
And I will protect it with my life. I am moving forward, Mike. I'm making him a joke. If you haven't noticed, I'm laughing at this. I'm making fun of this. It's not that serious.
It's the internet.
Because this is how you deal with narcissists. I don't really care. I've laid out very clear the lines that I care about crossing. And people are like, "Oh, you're telling him how to hurt you." I'm like, "No. I'm telling him what will make me react in a very negative way, and he will fuck around and find out if those happen." Because the things that I laid out are against the law in both of our countries. And they are also severely frowned upon in every internet community. I don't care. I want to be left alone. But if I cannot be left alone, I'm not just going to shut up like everybody else. I'm going to mock you. I'm going to laugh in your face. And I'm sorry to everyone else who and what y'all are saying about just letting it go for 99% of people, you're right, and I would have. But there is no letting it go for these type of people. And it makes me sorry, and like I get jumped on when I show humility. I talk about I don't like hurting these people. I don't like arguing with these people because they get upset. And it winds up making them more damaged and more angry. But if 10th could actually whip up the mob that he's trying to do, bro, he would use it to literally try to make me kill myself. He said as much.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Mike, let me remind you, dude, like we literally removed his name from our vocabulary for damn near an entire week. And it went on and on and on and on. And, and on other channels as well. So, I mean, eventually you can't let people just push you around and walk on you.
No, definitely.
It was good, Cleaner.
Yeah, because the three of us, the four of us, we tried to not talk about everything. But every time somebody came into the chat or something, it was like just having to explain things and answer questions. And no, all his people that were fiddling with the shit just went, they didn't want to let the shit go. And him.
No, it's literally just him and Patriotic. Everybody else just coming to give their opinion. I don't care if people choose a side or if they choose 10th man side. I don't care. You don't have to pick a side.
No, I wasn't talking about picking sides. Okay.
I get that. I'm just saying, like, the only people that have been consistent about have been him and Patriotic. And I know why both of them did it. It's stupid, it's petty, and it takes away from the entertainment after a while. Just leave me alone. You don't even have to apologize. I was literally joking when I said that today. Because that's what you want. Just like I changed my fucking name to the king of YouTube. I would say motherfucking YouTube if it would fit. And I changed my name to my subtitle to the funny guy. I'm mocking you. And it's funny to me. I don't care if it's funny to anyone else. I'm laughing at you because this is fucking pathetic. That you will not leave another grown-ass man will not leave another grown-ass man alone for nothing than petty bitch malice, and it's fucking retarded. The only thing that gets me annoyed on the YouTube community is that everybody else will placate him. I mean, it's annoying. But what makes me have some joy in knowing that people are still going to placate him is that he can't use this video to react to, because this one's also going on private. Anytime I do a stream about 10th man, anytime 10th man is mentioned, the video is going on private. Not because I want to hide what I say. Everybody knows I stand 10 toes down on what I believe and say. It's because it makes him angry that he can't react to it. And somebody somewhere is going to try to clip it or try to tell him that I talked about him. He's like, I can't do it. And you've seen what he did on Dusty's, where he tried to spin that narrative about me being happy about Charlie Kirk being murdered. All right, Patriotic said that, but 10th man let him do it. And that was the whole intent of them going over that. If you're dealing with this type of maleficent person, you got to play the game back. I know how to drive narcissists crazy. I'm a brat tamer. Y'all think I was joking? The difference is I'm not going to fucking bend him over and fuck the shit out of him. And that's the part he wants.
And he probably says the same thing about you.
Well, definitely says the same thing about me, because everything he's saying is projection. I literally tried to leave this man alone. He's the only one that didn't try to leave anybody. I have screenshots of me telling this man, it's over. We're cool. I just don't want anything to do with you. I want to part ways. So I'm gonna fight him. I don't mean that as I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass. If he keeps on, I'm gonna do the back and forth because that's what he fucking wants. And he's gonna drive himself crazy because he keeps doing it. I've shown screenshots. He's going to drive himself crazy thinking he's fucking winning. He's going to isolate himself from people because the more that he actually loses and the more he sees these losses mounting. He's going to keep fucking with people who are on his side and disrespecting people who are on his side because people don't want to see this bullshit. They don't want him to self-destruct. And to him, when you try to do what is better for him and it goes against his wishes because he's a fucking narcissist, you become the enemy. People are seeing him for what he is. I've done this game my entire life. It's gay, it's retarded, and like I told Dusty, I'm trying to be a better person. But sometimes you gotta burn the fucking demons down.
Or sometimes you could walk away.
No, I can't walk away. That's the problem. He will not let me walk away.
He said that he's, not going to pick at me and Beth anymore. He's going to focus on OG now. That was his exact words. He's not going to let this go ever.
Yeah.
I got a shop question
it's
about
true.
you.
He did say that. Shit. He did say that.
You want me to pull what you got up?
Yeah, it's a weird email that I got from YouTube.
Okay.
All right, so I'm not a monetized channel. I don't have memberships. And when they send you a notification that, your membership to some specific channel has been suspended or whatever, they send the notification and tell you what channel that it was. This appears to read as though my memberships have been rescinded. And I never have had channel memberships. But it says, "Hi Caucasian, your channel memberships feature has been paused. So your non-recurring gift membership has been paused. If memberships are resumed for this channel before your 1 month membership expires, then we will let you know and reactivate your membership."
Somebody got demonetized.
Right, but here's the weird part.
Demonetized.
Not just demonetized, but there's no name associated with it. It doesn't tell me which one was.
I actually that is weird because I got that same notification whenever CT had gotten first demonetized. Whenever I used to hang out over there.
And they don't, when you get demonetized, they don't write the name on it. That's just the standard demonetization from a channel that you're membered up on. That they got demonetized.
Nor did they tell me that it had been remonetized and they started taking shit out of my account whenever I thought I had subscribed and taken everything off anyways. But no, they started billing me again. I got pissed.
How do I get mine to do that?
But no, the thing about it is, like, I get you guys want me to walk away. You want me to be the better person. I've tried.
Yeah.
All I've ever done is tell you what I would do.
Man, I don't even know what to say anymore.
Well, there's nothing you can say, because if you don't, and again, this may sound like I'm saying this, but this is not what I'm saying. If you can't look at the evidence that I've provided and see that this man is a fucking crazy person, you're either stirring up the drama because you're bored, or you want to be entertained, or you want to see people fight. Because just saying "let there be peace" when I've literally shown this motherfucker tells me, literally right the fuck here, I'll pull it up one more time.
So you know, Orthodox, I believe you, and when I tell you,
I love you to death, Mike, but I ain't trying to be mean to you. This is to everybody. I don't give a good goddamn if people believe me or not. I'm looking at it.
no, I actually believe you. Even on his, on you remember, like, okay,
Mike, I think the problem is that you say you believe him, but then you keep coming back to this, like, we can change something.
We can have peace with somebody.
No, what I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, it's nothing is going to change. Nothing. It's going to be prolonging, and it's going to be on and on. He's going to be coming with another thing.
You want me to bend the knee to somebody who has said that they want me to put a bullet in my head.
Yeah.
You want me to bend the knee to, and I get you're trying to be kind about it, but you are wanting me to bend the knee to somebody who said they want me dead. You want to be you also didn't pick up when I was playing the video and he was talking about when the dude's dog dies. Who do you think he was talking about? He was talking about Tucker.
No, I didn't.
He was talking about that random black guy.
Yeah. And
this man is literally wishing for my downfall and will not leave me alone, is doing some gay stalker shit. And you all see it, and you want me to bend the fucking knee instead of saying, "No, 10th man, stop.
Yeah.
What you're doing is wrong. The narrative spinning is wrong. You're the one keeping this shit going. You're the one projecting." You don't even have to do all that. But instead of saying, "No, 10th man, you stop. You stop your bullshit. You have a record of doing this shit. You have an entire every couple of months of doing this shit. And you literally said that you wouldn't fight, you wouldn't argue anymore. Because Flo and me, I'm talking directly to you, Mike. Flo and me asked you not to, and you said you wouldn't. And then the fucking very next day you did it. People, the reason we have these fucking problems from these fucking people, these types of people in our fucking real life and our internet life, is because we placate them.
Exactly.
I do agree, and he even said, "Oh, you fucking Americans stick to each other."
Mike, listen, babe. The more if we don't stand up for ourselves, it only gets worse. And here's the thing: is you heard him saying do all this shit towards OG. He called him names that you can't fucking come back from. That and everything he did there, he also did that to me and Tutty as well, and Chuck. Okay, so I mean, I understand, like, you are a really sweet, nice guy. I get it, but like, are you having these conversations with 10th Man as well?
He's trying. I'll give him like that. I'll give like most of the people that says that, even Sasquatch.
No,
asking
every
no. So I've been very. So I'm
asking more because I'm worried about like you got to be
No,
careful. I don't want
no.
you to put your like I've seen enough between the conversations between you
so,
and him
so
of
the
like
last
kind of bullying you.
Go ahead, Sasquatch. Go ahead.
Beth, even so the last time was with.
Let Mike finish, and then you got the floor, Sass.
No, so the last time was basically yesterday with Sasquatch. Sasquatch was basically in the mix, and we were all like, and basically we had a conversation about this shit. Remember, Sash?
But listen, the only advice, and I've given this to everybody involved within 5,000 leagues of anything associated with this, was non-engagement. Just stop. If somebody doesn't stop, it's never going to stop, and everyone's reacting with reactions of reacting to reactions. And I'm like, I love each and every one of you like a brother and a sister, but it's so exhausting.
It is exhausting. Sasquatch, remember the time with like, remember like how Dusty like left the platform and then you took over and then took over, and we were talking to the dude, and it's like, okay, like, and then
I said everything I wanted to say to him then, and I don't know if y'all watched it or what.
I don't know.
That's exactly what I'm saying. If you don't stop, somebody somewhere at some point in time don't stop. The first time it stops will be when someone dies. And I'm not talking violence. I'm talking old fucking age or something. Like,
hey, leave us old folks alone.
Well, he found the right one.
We all know that OG is going to die like God intended, being strangled by a disgruntled pimp.
He's gonna choke on some bitch's booby milk.
That's crazy.
Can I go that way? Where do I sign? Where's that?
You're actually the pimp waiting for a meeting so you can strangle me.
I'm
You're like, this motherfucker better have my goddamn money. Meanwhile, I'm like blue in the face.
I'm gonna ask Orthodox
a question. Series called Pimp Squatch. It's back in my lexicon. You might enjoy it. Some dude's driving through a flood. And it's like the guy filming is like, "Where do you reckon he's going?" I said, "Don't you worry about where he's coming from. He's coming to bring my money."
And hey, Mike, really, don't take it like I'm criticizing you or anything. Because
I have a job, Papa. It's called entertaining people. I'm an entertainer.
Yeah. So you know, like, guys. I get it. You guys don't know me. You know what I mean? Thankfully that.
Mike, hold on.
Okay,
Mike, hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
This literally just sums up my argument
Okay.
with why I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do with Tint. Why I'm gonna do this with Tint, man? Because he's gotten so used to this continual pattern, and people just let him get away with it. And like, this is my thing, right? Because I agree with everything Crab's saying. OG talking about exactly what he wants. Haters make you greater. Let him talk shit. It exposes him, not you. Yeah, it exposes him. If I also talk
didn't
about
he
it
say the same thing? He said that people let like Orthodox get away with it. Remember? Oh, he's not here. Sorry. I'm sorry, Orthodox. I didn't mean to
Well, I mean, yeah, of course, he's going to
says
say the same
thing about
fucking
you, though.
thing because he's literally he's recording my shit and then spinning it into a narrative. He didn't start saying that until I pointed out what he was doing the very first stream. That's why I won't let him rewatch my streams. He's got to catch him live like everybody else.
Yeah, I got you.
Like this sums up my whole thing with 10th Man.
I'm sorry, Orthodox, to call you.
Just replace Island with our community.
Winston Churchill. Winston Churchill. Like England, for instance, is one of the fucking like motherfuckers that took a beating and they never resist and never surrender.
You know why?
World War II.
You want to know why?
Like, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Mike, you want to know why?
Tootie Buck, yeah.
Because they knew America would come and eventually take care of them.
So,
trust me, I lived there.
That man, after that speech, imagine Miss Marple. You got her pictured in your head. You remember all 4'4" of her, and mine sharp as a bacon slicer, too sharp by half. These little old women that were going down to the high street to get their daily bread started carrying butcher's knives in case a German was shot down. Think that shit through for a second. Yo granny, whatever she may have been, walking around with a 2-foot butcher's knife just in case a Jerry falls out the sky and manages to walk away from the plane crash, or jumps out with his parachute, or washes up on the beach.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Dude, invading Britain in that time period was a non-starter. It wasn't happening.
Yeah.
You would have to kill every single man, woman, and child on that island. It wasn't happening.
And Sasquatch, like France, within 2 or 3 days. Please.
Well, no. All right. So the French have a very interesting relationship with warfare. A lot of the points where the French were defeated, the French weren't actually in a declared war. It was a battle that took place where the French were present, right? So when they take a loss, in that sense, it doesn't go to a national identity loss, right? Because they're not actively in war, and so they don't count it as being part. If you look at the history of France, they have like the most engagements, the most wins, the most losses, the only handful of like 7 draws. And furthermore, they have one of the most elite forces on earth that exists anywhere, compared directly to the old Spartan elite, the French Foreign Legion. And while there are no Frenchmen in that branch of the army, that does not change the fact that the Parliament has the ability to deploy the bastards.
I remember a story of a B-17 that had got shot up pretty damn well over Germany. And there's a German ace, highly decorated German ace, and he saw this B-17 limping, trying to get back to England. And this ace flew up alongside this B-17 so as the German army would not shoot it down, and he escorted that plane all the way back to England. And them two guys eventually, many years later, met up. That German pilot and that B-17 pilot.
All I got to say is America is the place where tyrants come to die, and
that is called
stand up.
All
right.
I'm gonna be an asshole, but Mama, you said Mama's hungry.
That is called the Stigler Brown incident.
Yeah.
I love that.
Say it's kind of gay.
I don't care. It's funny. Yo, I was driving home from town and I had an actual fucking bald eagle fly over my fucking car.
You just missed the best part where he screams about slavery and starts whipping everything.
He says, slavery, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Liberty, white slips, the Alamo, Band-Aids, Las Vegas, Christmas, immigrants, Popeye, Democrats, Republicans, sportsmanship, books.
Oh shit. That last part. I hope y'all get that shit.
America, fuck yeah.
I want to say something.
Abe said it best in one of his recent.
I want to say a couple of things. For instance, like my father and my mom, and we're talking about Italians, and my parents is like, you know what? Like, fuck Italy. If we ever go to war against Italy, I'm going to fucking defend America. Like, I love fucking New York City. So, like, at the end of the day, like, you see eagles, for instance. If I have to even analyze the eagles, and then you have crows. Eagles don't fucking fight with crows. I would like to send that video to you, Orthodox. Like, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Sometimes
I understand fully what you're saying. I don't think you're getting what I'm saying. There will be war because he wants it. Peace was never an option.
And we must sell bonds.
Yeah, we must sell bonds.
And candy bars.
With the war effort.
But at the end of the day, I'm still your friend, Orthodox. You know that, right?
Mike, this isn't about you, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. You don't have to pick a side, bro.
That's right.
Like, if you don't want to
Holy
donate,
shit.
if you don't want to donate, you don't have to. I'm just grifting
What
because it makes it mad.
What are you talking about? I just donate it.
No. I know. I'm saying if you don't want to donate, if you don't want to come on stream, if you don't want to participate,
I'm on stream. I'm a stream right now.
No. I'm
It actually
talking about
happened.
if you don't.
Everything is about 10th man.
It always was. It always was.
Oh my god. The 10th man's personality is like the Langoliers. It shows up immediately after you leave and devours history.
I love that. I love that movie, by the way. I know it's a book.
That
but I
was
love
a
the movie.
freaky movie.
You know, you guys are very beautiful.
And
by the way.
that's no shade against you. I'm saying if you don't want to participate because there's a fight between two people you like, I get it. You don't have to pick a side. Is all I'm saying.
You know what? Like,
Not today, Josh. Not today.
oh, Josh. No, man, you guys are amazing and very appreciative. I have a piano bar.
Well,
I have to.
I'm extremely glad that you're here, man. Like I really am. And
Thank you.
I don't take it as you Just because you're friends with 10th Man and you go over there and you come over here and you come over here and you go over there, I don't think you're trying to stir up shit. I don't think there's legitimately, like, Cat does the same thing. Like, there's legitimate people that just like both people and they like it, and that's perfectly fine. Like,
Yeah,
I don't want people like y'all to feel any pressure to participate in the shit. I don't want
Yeah,
anybody to
nah.
take a side, and that's all I'm trying to say. I wasn't trying to be a dick. I wasn't trying to be mean, but the conflict's going to continue because I've tried being nice. I've tried to stop talking about him. I've tried to ignore him. He won't let me. If I go up on Dusty's, he's going to twist my words and fuck with me. And if I don't put up a fight, here's what y'all don't understand. If I don't put up a fight, eventually people who are new are going to believe him.
Yeah,
They're going to allow this.
Don't expect like even like me or even Sasquatch when we go into the 10th Man, or if I say good morning, that all of a sudden we're going to be talking about you and basically in negatively. Oh,
Can I talk about you? I want to talk about you. I was thinking
You talk about you can even
I'm just trying to make
negative
an
about me.
analogy that it's not because so here's the thing, right? At the end of the day, it's not like so I'm a fucking real man. Like see the thing is, I left 22 years of my life high school. That fucking shit, but all that shit, I left it already. 22 years. I prefer, if you have a problem, you talk to me in private, and then like we discuss the shit.
I would love for that to be the case, but I
It would have
showed
been
you
amazing.
I showed you the screenshots with 10th Man. That was never the option. That was never gonna happen. And I gotta go feed my mom, so I'm not gonna end the show because I'm having fun. But I'm gonna play the video. Sasquatch.
And guess what? I'm going to be. I'm going to keep on supporting you and basically showing you love. And I want you to be successful. And
Yeah, you've said that from day one, Mike. So I appreciate you, man. Like, I
Yeah.
really do. And like, I wasn't trying to throw shade. I wasn't trying to say, oh, you have to support you. You haven't done enough. Da da da. You can only support me. No, dude. Nobody has to pick a side.
Yeah.
I don't expect anybody to pick a side. It's
Real,
fucking retarded.
This is the one side where you haven't had anybody telling you not to go and support the other side. And don't worry, we wouldn't take it that way. And OG, I got the perfect recommendation here. While you're cooking your mom dinner, just let Sasquatch run the show. He'll take care of everything.
I would give him keys because he's got keys everywhere, and I trust Sasquatch. But I would have to end this. I would have to end the stream for that.
Sasquatch, you are not coming in my back door. Sorry.
The key keeper.
I was like, that's the only way I will come.
The key master.
Eventually,
but
never back door.
Depends on how thick your belt is.
Are you the key master?
Oh my lord.
Oh god.
That's the thing. That's the thing. When people start getting unentertained by the fight, is when I'll be done. Because I'm just gonna mock this man. I'm just gonna make fun of him. I'm gonna say he's dumb and retarded, and I'm gonna make shitty little fucking jokes. Because I tried everything else. Is what it is. But let me go cook this lady some food. Do y'all want to hold it? Do y'all want to hold it down and talk,
We'll
or do
hold
y'all
it down and hang out?
Actually, Sasquatch, if you want to share that video yourself, because it's a 9-minute video, you want to share that video yourself and control it.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, wait, give me a second. I was trying to give you something else that I found that's phenomenal. I'm trying to drop the link backstage. Just give me a second.
I
found a song called "Where Them Food Stamps."
Oh boy.
During the
Okay, you can play that. That would be hilarious.
My computer's probably fixing to crash.
Tell Mama we love her.
Well, if you post the link, Tootie or Beth or somebody can play them.
So
whoever's on a computer.
Mama G.
I can't. Can I?
Mama G's about to whoop my ass if I don't hurry up and start dinner. She like, bitch, if you don't. She did her surgery earlier today. She was with my grandmother for the longest.
I don't think I have the ability to play stuff from the back. Tut might, but I don't think I do.
No. I'll let you share the screen, and you can share the video.
Oh.
And control the video on your computer.
So the other thing,
I can't do anything. My shit's froze up. I'll be back.
all right.
Oh.
All right. Sorry.
Tragic. Do y'all think? I think I should just end. I think I might should. Should I?
I
end the
have to say
stream?
something. If I disappear, it's not because like I'm actually going to Asia. Like I'm going to be traveling, but you know.
All right, Josh Jr.
Oh,
When are you leaving? Just when are you leaving? Just
I'm
so
leaving
we know.
October 28th.
Oh, good. You're back.
Now is Lindsay going with you? You taking that crazy woman
I
with
would
you?
I would love to take Lindsay with me. Lindsay and I we have the same terminology, but
I
Lindsay.
will change my name to Lindsay to go on that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. Oh fuck.
Oh,
I made a mistake. I thought you were asking me a Lauren. Lauren. No. Fuck. I made a mistake.
Oh my!
No. Why is it that I'm thinking about? I'm talking about Lauren. Lauren and I, we have the same terminology. Lauren, we chosen peace. Lauren is also the same way. So I'm sorry, Orthodox. Forgive me. Lindsay, I don't know anything about Lindsay. Lindsay, so here's the thing, right? When I mention about Lindsay in terms of like
if me and you ever hang out in real life, I'm taking you to the gun range and I'm gonna give you like the big gun. Like, you need to shoot this one. Put some hair on your chest.
I would love to.
A man should never choose peace. He should always be ready for war.
Dude,
Give him the M60 or the BMG.
You have no idea. Like, bro, if you ever come to New York City, I'll take care of you, man. You know, fuck the rest, man. Fuck all the. At the end of the day, you and I, we're
Whoa, sounds a little
me and
intimate.
you, bro, you're my brother. You know, it's okay. Yeah, I
got a
can't
storm
control
brewing
the
outside.
I'm sorry, Tootie Buck.
I said I got a storm brewing outside, so if I disappear, that would be why.
Yeah, we got one too.
It has been storming here for the last 2 days now.
Yes, it's been storming. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Beth. And
I was just saying that shit's been just all kinds of fucked up this week. It's been a weird week, yeah.
Correct. And I also live. It's been like that in the city as well, but you're in the States. I'm in the city, and yes.
Yeah, people will be like, "Oh, you're from New York," and it's like, "Yeah, the part in New York where they use dead rabbits as weapons," and it's like,
Not in New York City, not the New York City, but the New York State, which is completely different. But it's whatever.
Oh, there's the rain.
But
it's been raining here a while now.
Yeah,
we needed it though down here. Oh my god, it's been like
starting to get
2-week
hot
drought.
for no reason. It's been getting
For
hot
no
reason.
Yeah, the weather's shifting, and basically, I think it's just because the season, right? No, you guys.
Well, we got some canes brewing up there in Atlantic right now, so.
I know my pond's down about 3 feet. We definitely need the
Same with
rain.
mine. Same with mine. Yep.
Ow, it's been raining so much this year.
Not here.
2 weeks dry, man. It'll shrink up a pond real quick.
My front yard was just dead, and now it's freaking turning into a jungle.
I got a song for you guys.
Yeah.
Hope it ain't.
That's a good smoking song right there.
Get over there and do some fun.
Feel like can't sing it. I'm not as ballsy as OG is.
Yeah, I don't. I'm from the north, so our acceptable language is different up here. How you doing, Chuck?
Chucky.
Oh, shit.
Sorry,
Chucky, are you
Jack.
falling asleep
Chucky.
again?
Yeah, he took an old man nap.
Yeah, Chucky.
The music just
You know,
lo-fied him to
one of the
sleep.
things that I do appreciate about Chuck is a fucking. He has memory. This dude, like, he memorized everything.
Oh, he was searching for something.
Yeah, and I muted up during that stupid song. So
Stupid song. But Chucky, like, if you have any questions and everything, you want to justify it, you just ask Chuck. He would.
my whole feelings is summed up in the song that I dropped in the back chat. I don't know if anybody can play it. I don't even know if it's copyright or not. I can't tell.
Tut, you try to share your screen. I don't know that I can. I don't think I'm even I'm not even a mod.
You can't you can't share it unless you're modded up in the actual StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Yeah. It's like I've got in my StreamYard whenever Beth comes over and we start doing something together. She is a partner in it, so yeah. Not just a mod, but she is. Keys.
She's gonna be the OG.
Got the keys to the beans.
I'm still learning. Which
I know,
I
so
better
am I.
fucking learn
Oh
a
my
little bit faster if I want to get this shit going, and I need to get this going. And
Well, you've been really busy the last
welcome back,
week or
Chris.
two with a lot of
No,
shit.
this week has been something else, man. Fucking
Every
How can you
day
tell if
something.
anything's copyrighted?
I think the best thing to do is just automatically assume that it is, because it depends on whether or not the other side decides to hit you for it or not.
I mean, this thing's older than dirt, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I
still
mean,
not
like
his
Simon and
help.
Garfunkel will still ding you. You know what I'm saying? And they're older than freaking Methuselah.
I need help with a song for somebody to make a video for it because I'm trying, but I don't have patience with technology. I get irritated and I just want to start throwing shit.
I'm telling you, either have AI do it, or like Rude is really good at that stuff.
I know.
I think El Perro might be another. Ask Lauren. Lauren will know where to point you.
All right.
Oh my god, what a day. They're back to confiscating my son's freaking Apple Watch and cell phone. He has to turn it in at the office every morning now. Which is, it is
I'm
what it is.
leaving.
They're not letting him keep his watch?
Nope.
Oh.
Wow.
I
What
have
the
to.
fuck? It's a
A
medical
watch,
device.
Apple Watch is not a certified medical device.
It is where I am. Well, it is with a doctor's note, and that's all we're waiting on is the doctor's note. Even the gym teacher is pissed, and the gym teacher won't allow my son to participate in gym without it. So, yeah. I already told him, I was like, dang, like I kind of was looking at my son like, so, you think you can, just fall down a little and say you're dizzy and
Oh my god!
no.
You're teaching the wrong way then.
No, he wouldn't really fucking do that. And you got to understand, this is an ongoing issue with the new school staff. Okay. Like we got new deans and they are just being straight up.
Going by the book.
Can't you just take him out and
No.
homeschool him? Or is that, how does New York
It's
work
his
with that?
It's his senior year. I don't even know what he needs. I mean, like literally.
Well, what's more important?
Literally,
graduate and walking with his friends or his health?
He's not
If
gonna
he's
let
got to
me.
be
He
taken out
won't.
because they won't let him have his health device that helps
You won't.
monitor him.
We'll get the doctor's note and it'll be fine. I just
Well,
want
yeah, I mean, hopefully they'll allow it still.
after the bullshit. And Chuck, it's just a matter of after the bullshit conversations I've had to have with the new dean. I just want to scare him a little. That's all. I just want to, I can't reach out and shake the fucker, so I just want to scare him a little bit. Plus, there's a whole bunch of bullshit going on with my school taxes that I'm not fucking thrilled about. And yeah, I want to scare him a little bit.
Ooh. That would be a good heated discussion, I bet. Talking about if you believe in that you should, if you don't have a child or your child does not attend a public school, should you have to pay taxes for it?
Yeah,
specifically school tax, not road tax and all that stuff, just specifically school tax.
Yeah, it is a good conversation to have.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of really good combos.
This is an argument older than time about.
Oh yeah.
But nobody's has able to come out on the other side of it with any
because it
kind
doesn't
of
really matter
ruling.
because they're not going to take it away anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyways. Even if collectively all of us were like, fuck that, it's not fair for people who don't have to. Yeah, and yeah, 7 cities.
And then you run it into people that say it's none of your business if I have kids or not, in order to try to figure out who, the tax thing. You're running all kinds of shit.
If you don't have kids at all, and or your children do not go to a public school, you should not be ridden with the burden of the tax for paying for other kids to go to these
But how are you going to find out if they got kids or not?
Because their kids
They
will be in the
ask
school.
you all of that shit anyways as part of like the local demographics. Okay, I mean, like, look, this year my school taxes fucking doubled. They want almost $2,000 from me for the year.
You sure that school taxes?
Yeah.
Is your school taxes separate from?
Yes.
See, everywhere I've lived, school tax was always part of the property bill.
Nope, ours are billed separately. We get
okay.
school taxes in September. I'll get my property taxes in January. Normally, combined, if I pay late, let's say I'm fucking 4 months late on that shit, it's like $1,750 for both combined. This year, they want almost $2,000 just for the fucking school taxes. And I have one kid in school. He's a senior. He literally 3 days out of the week, or no, excuse me, it's 4 days out of the week. He does not have to be to school till 11 a.m. And then he has 3 study halls and is out by 2:30. The day ends at 2:30.
Oh, they go on the half-day schedules. I remember that.
No, he's just
Yeah.
senior.
It's because it's only because he's a senior and he has most of his credits done to graduate. He only needs to take like 3-4 classes and he's good to graduate. But he has to physically make a presence in the school every day anyways.
Yep.
And yeah, exactly. They know when you fart in your sleep. How would they not be able to know it? Figure it out for kids exactly because they do all those local demographics.
Well, but that's my point. It
Even
doesn't
for
matter if you got kids or not. If they will know if you're using the school system because your child is in the school.
Even for
Those people are the
homeschooling?
ones that should pay the school tax, not the people whose kids are not going to these public schools.
So even
and it doesn't
for
matter if they know about my kids or
Do-
not,
do-
because my
do
kids
you-
are not
do
using
you-
the school.
Do you want to live around even more stupid people?
Do you want to play my song that I put in the back, OG, or is it copyrighted? Check it out before you play it.
I don't care. This is going down anyway.
Here's the other thing is that even in my area, okay, or well, in my state, if you by paying school taxes, even if you homeschool your kids, okay, number one, you have to register your homeschooling program through the public, or at least register it with the school system, anyways. But
I do that in North Carolina too.
by paying school taxes, your kids are entitled to participate in any extracurricular stuff. Like football, cheerleading, you name it. So
That's fine and dandy, but if my kid is not doing this, I should not be required to pay the school that my child has no fucking no.
Yes.
You'll never
Yes.
change my mind on that shit.
I agree.
I don't have to change it. I don't have to change anybody's mind. It's just
Yeah.
it is the way it is, and I will fight tooth and nail to keep it that way because I don't want to live around retards.
Well,
okay, what does my money have to do with other people's children being educated? That's not my place. That's none of my business.
Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely is.
It is in the sense that, I mean, again, these are going to be the same people who are going to be,
Do you want more? Do you want more? Do you want more foreigners? Do you want more H-1B visas? You can't have it both ways. You can't be anti-foreigner and then be like, well, fuck everybody in my country's education.
And here's the other thing is, oh fuck, what was I was just gonna say, shit.
That's crazy, Tootie. That's the whole. That's the whole. That's the
The
whole
two-
excuse
that
they
does not work
give.
together. That has nothing to do with the other.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it
Yes,
does.
it
Yes, it
does.
does.
It has everything to do with that.
Because you need qualified people in order to work the jobs.
And how do they get
And that's
qualified?
fine
for
and dandy,
basics?
but that should not require me having to pay for your shit.
Yes, it should.
No.
Yes, it should. That's how
That's why I
society
don't
works.
like
Do you like
programs.
do you like your computer? Do you like your energy? Do you like the society we live in and the conveniences that you have? You have to build the foundations and building blocks to have the next generation be able to take over those reins and fulfill the needs of those industries and infrastructure. And right now in America, we don't. That's the excuse that they give for importing the third world and letting every H-1B visa. Because India rubber stamps their degrees.
Credentials, yeah.
And here's the thing.
And China, our enemies who do socialized medicine, pump out STEM students at a higher rate than we do. Yes, socialization for education and certain things are necessary. If you don't like the way they are, join the PTA, talk to your county commissioner, talk to the school board to get things changed.
I took
Take
my
action.
child out of it because the federal government got their hands on the education system hardcore during the Obama years and fucked everything up. COG, that's the one thing that you no, sorry. That's the one thing you really can't have a voice on if you don't have kids.
I was a fucking student.
You can talk about that.
I was a fucking student.
How about
that doesn't matter. Your parents were responsible for you.
I shouldn't have to pay taxes to feed the poor that don't belong to me.
You shouldn't. You should not be responsible for anybody else's way of anything. As a collective, how America works, that's one thing. But we are not supposed to be responsible for somebody else's happiness.
And
somebody else's
education is not happiness.
It is your job as a parent to make sure that your child is educated, not the fucking public.
And it's our job as a society to make sure that we can compete with the fucking rest of the world and maintain infrastructure.
I also agree with.
If you want to go back to feudalism, that's fine.
Have a child and you go to a public
it's not about having a child; it's about public policy.
About what you're and you're paying for it.
I was a student. I was a student and didn't like. I'm a homeowner. I pay it. I pay taxes. I have the right to say the things.
But I should not be required to pay for somebody else's child's education. Okay. I should not be required for this.
And the thing is, I didn't say more tax. Hold on, Grid said more taxes is not the answer. I didn't say it was.
Right.
There's a lot of problems with education. Funding is not one of them.
I pay for my child's education. I pay for it privately. I should not be paying for anybody else's child's education. If you want your child,
that's the same shit, boomer. That's the same boomer tier shit that they do.
No, it's not. It's actually the exact opposite of boomer. Because my parents are boomer and they're hardcore public school. Do your stuff. You got to go to school. You got to do this. Get your education. Do this. Do that. Get your diploma. All my fucking mom ever wanted was just me and my brother to have.
Well, then don't complain about foreigners coming over here and taking all the jobs and all this and that and the third.
That has nothing to do with it.
That has everything to do with it.
Their way through this shit.
If you do not train the next generation in your country to do these jobs and take up the mantle for the infrastructure, you're going to have that.
I agree with OG on that.
What is the percentage of the actual public school system's children even up in the places to be making the decisions for America? What percentage of them are
no, it's not about making the
versus already paid for private schools?
Tuddy, it's
private
not about
educations.
Tuddy, it's not about
not
making
public.
Tuddy.
So we're paying for shit. So why not just be done with the shit?
Tuddy, it's not about making the decision.
I do agree with Tuddy Bob.
Able to do the actual work, and my problem comes in. And I have to agree with OG on this one, but like my biggest problem here is that like in my situation, I am tax exempt at this point.
The H-1B program is specifically designed to bring in talented labor. That's all in of itself education, Grid. That is not a retarded statement. That's the point of the program. Talented labor is educated labor in their fucking fields.
Yes.
That's crazy. It's crazy that we even have to have this argument. What we deal with most conservative and libertarian minded people is they want it both ways. They want their cake and eat it too. Like I get it. You're successful. You're able to do things. Cool story. great, even. But if you want to live in a country surrounded by even more retardation, go ahead, pull public funding for schools. Go ahead. I'm fine with it. Less taxes I have to pay. But don't sit here and piss on my leg and tell me it's fucking rain.
Ain't nobody
Like
done that.
that's
Ain't
why.
nobody done
Yeah,
anything, OG.
yeah.
No,
That's
no,
wild.
no. Nobody has done any such. No. Trust me, when you have kids of your own, and I have a feeling you will, and I know that you will be a great father because you are a very staunch family man, Christian, and I totally respect that about you.
That's
But
also why I believe that we should have public funding because Christians founded the public education system in our country.
And it's gone to shit. It's no longer.
Then we
the public education system nowadays is no longer Christian based.
Then it needs to be reformed. But here,
here's
the
I
problem
might
is
not
that-
have a problem if it went.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. The H-1B system has been manipulated to bring in cheap labor, but that's the excuse that they give for the H-1B system.
Is it possible?
I know that I've been
Didn't
paying
you
these
play that
taxes for how
video
long?
yesterday?
For 20, 30 years since I've become an adult.
Yeah, that
And the
they're
educational
changing.
system
They're
has just
changing the
gotten
system.
worse with the more money that's coming out of my pocket.
Has it though?
So,
Has it
yes,
though?
it has. It has.
I do agree with you.
Is it not the fact that people have gotten shittier, and it's not the education system. Standards have been laxed. People have gotten shittier. We've imported in low IQ people. We've lacked standards for the lowest among us in our own country.
I have
Whenever
to
you got
agree with
teachers that
Pretty
are having these unions and all they care about is their fucking pocket, they don't care about actually
That's-
teaching the kids.
That has nothing to do. That has very little to do
but it's all tied
with your taxation.
It's
Yeah, but you
you're gonna
can't.
bring an
You're not.
AP that I can bring in
If you
teachers.
think for, darling, if you think for a moment that the fucking private teachers aren't unionized, that's crazy.
I don't give a fuck about the private teachers either because I did not send my
Well,
child to a private
have
school.
fun. Have
Okay?
fun fucking yourself and not being able to pay for private education if you defund public schools. That's part of the reason it's cheap enough for people to afford it.
If I may,
So have fun with that.
If you
Because
get
then
it,
demand,
you
then
pay for it.
no,
If you
then
don't, you should not be forced.
demand goes
That
through
is
then the
more
demand goes
robbery.
through the roof.
More robbery.
Then demand goes through the roof.
Play my song.
Cut in for a second. Let me cut in for a second because I actually do have a kid who is still currently in high school. Part of the reason why we're seeing this, this lack in learning that you're talking about, Tut, is because they've really allowed the kids to rely strictly on, technology. They're using their phones during tests and as calculators for everything. Whereas our generation, we didn't have that luxury. We didn't
And
have
that shows you right there that the money that they are taking.
Chuck, I'm not playing that song.
Okay.
I'm not playing that.
That shows you that the money they've been taking for us has
Let me
been
finish.
spent poorly. They've spent it on technology, the computers and such, instead of
I'm not
actual
even
people to
No,
teach
wait,
these children.
Wait.
I have to.
No, they're
agree with
not
Pretty
using it on computers and such. The kids are being allowed to use their own goddamn cell phones, and they're not retaining anything. This is not a.
Yeah, it's almost like we need to deal instead of trying to rip down and gut our institutions and the systems that made our nation great, and made us the reason we're the technological envy of the world. Maybe we deal something with the motherfuckers that are spending our money and doing it shittily. Maybe we deal with the corruption instead of gutting our system.
Now, I will
See,
say this, y'all. I
well-
would not mind paying for a public educational system if it went back to the core values of America.
And that's the thing, though.
And it's not
okay?
that
So-
right now, so I don't want my money going to more liberal horseshit indoctrinating children right now.
My complaints-
that I can concede on that.
My complaints come down
Well,
to
Grid, this is the topic of the show, and you're more than welcome to come up here and argue, but this is my house, and I'll talk about what I want to. Thank you, sir.
I do agree that there's a lot of indoctrination going on. I do not understand why they're especially in New York, in some cases doubling school taxes when the kids are using their own technology to do shit. And yeah, you're right. The standard of teaching has gone down and has been focused more on indoctrination than actually teaching them shit. Okay, they're not being
and
forced
hold
to
on,
take-
hold on. The Tennessee turning down federal tax dollars actually hurts your school with funding.
Yes,
Like it's
and-
still gonna tax you.
Yes.
On a state level. I mean, it's your property. That's what your property tax goes for your county.
This is what exactly what I
crazy.
was just going to go to next was the actual tax portion of it. Okay, there is supposed to be enough within our budgets to handle the schooling, and I do think that it should to a degree. My problem comes down to like I said, like where is it being spent? How is it? What does the curriculum look like? And that is not always in the hands.
That's why Trump is trying to dismantle
No. Instead of us arguing about the tax burden and us arguing about the money, let us focus on these leftists who are indoctrinating children, who are being evil and spending money and to line their own pockets, because it's not the technology. Children need to learn to use that new technology to be productive members and be able to compete in the job market around the world. So instead of us doing that, let us focus on the people that are doing the things that harm our nation instead of gutting institutions and bitching about our own pockets. Because I promise you, if you continue to do the system but you fix it, it will be better in the long run. These systems and institutions is what made our country great. It's what made us the strongest nation in the fucking world. And gutting them will not bring back American exceptionalism because you have more money in your pocket.
What I'm saying, my criticism when it comes down to the tech is that
and that money. Hold on, wait. And that money, that more money in your pocket. Yeah. He's the socialist. He's a socialist. No, that money in your pocket. If you don't have an educated workforce to build up the economy, that money in your pocket's a short-term gain. That's retarded. Think in the long term. Be smart.
My criticism when it comes down to the technology is a matter of the kids are being allowed to use their cell phones to look up answers on classes where it's like, this is ridiculous. Okay, I mean, they're not learning to remember how to do the math.
Sorry about the noise.
They're not
well, you're always welcome up, Grid. You're always welcome up to discuss it, and whenever you're available, we can go back to it.
They're not retaining the actual.
I would like to
not
say
retaining actual history. They're not learning how to spell. They're using their own personal cell phones in order to get through tests and things, and that's where my criticism comes down of the tech. Now, if they wanted to bring in and teach these kids how to code, like new computer systems for a coding class. Let's fucking go. I am about it all day long. You know, my school district, shit, they bought all the
and don't nobody needs to think just because I get heated and passionate don't mean I'm mad at anybody, even if I call them stupid or retarded. It's my debate style. I shame you when I think you're wrong because I want you to be right.
I would like to say something, if I may.
No, I just want to put that out
Hold
there.
Hold up. Everybody can't talk at once.
I'll hand it off to you in a second, Mike.
I am the host, guys. I am the host.
Definitely. Orthodox is the host.
And here's the thing, right? There's these problems are nuanced, right? I get it. I get you're being taxed unfairly. We can talk about that. But to gut the entire system, for one, taxes do need to be lowered because we have so much fucking waste. Do they need to go away completely? Absolutely not, because it's how functioning modern systems work. You will not be able to compete with even the third world without these systems because even they have them implemented. They're just much more corrupt than we are. The simple fact of the matter is this libertarian utopia will never happen. It won't happen. Our fucking founders literally said the only things certain in life are death and taxes. You're represented more or less by your government. Be fucking happy and work towards the betterment of society. If your tax burden is that of hurting your children or hurting your life to the point where you literally can't afford to feed your family, that's a problem. But if you're just mad that you can't buy tomorrow's model iPhone, yeah, fuck off. I don't care. Save up your money like everybody else.
Can I finish real quick, Mike? I promise I'll be super fast.
Go ahead.
Look, like a couple
No, I'm not. I'm not
years-
talking about you specifically. I'm just putting generalizations.
A
to
few
you.
years, a few years back, our school district put in money and got all the equipment to teach the kids to offer a welding course in high school. That shit, let's fucking go all day long. All right. Two, my issue with the taxes is that I am technically tax exempt in the state of New York due to the fact that I'm legally disabled for a very good reason. And three, rude, with my son's watch, as long as his phone is X amount of feet away from him, it doesn't connect. The school does not have open Wi-Fi. Like, they shut that shit down. So they don't have to worry about that portion of things. I am fine with keeping my son's phone in the car while he's in class. The only issue is my son has a heart issue that's been going on since a particular situation happened a couple years back when everybody was, and it's been recording his heart rate throughout the day for the doctors in order to log when he's having these episodes and trying to correlate what is going on, if there's any, rhyme or reason to it. And quite frankly, our government insurance is not going to cover for him to have a monitor on freaking 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for fucking years on end, because we've been dealing with this for 2 years now. So, yeah, they have been. They just shut this shit down, and you claimed if they can't even use... No, I'm fine with him not... I don't want him using his smartwatch as a computer, okay? The school put up a special device that blocks phones and watches from being able to connect to actual service within the building. The kids have to literally go all the way outside at this point. Okay, that is a new thing implemented this year in our district, and I'm all for it, 1,000%. Like I said, and even then, if his phone is X amount of feet from his watch, it wouldn't work anyways. The only reason that we want him to have the watch on is literally to record his heart rate throughout the day. And it also throws off an alarm when it gets too high, because literally my son's heart rate has been recorded in the 220s while he's sitting down doing nothing. So that's all. Sorry, guys. I'm done.
Hey. Is it possible to say something?
It's you, Mike. It's all you, Mike. I'm sorry.
I have to leave. I've been invited to, piano bar.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, guys.
Enjoy yourself.
One of the things that it makes me really happy, to come into the. Sometimes, you know what I mean? I don't want to spend that much money, in the bar, and I come to Dusty's channel, and even Orthodox, this is my time, right? I don't want to, you know what I mean? It's just, sometimes it's just really amazing. Anyway,
Sometimes you want to go where nobody knows your name.
City Bug, you're beautiful, and obviously Beth.
Oh, thank you.
So Orthodox, and obviously Orthodox, I say this with good intentions, and I always say this with, don't trust people, trust their actions. Pay attention to even your moderators. You might probably, sir, I'm not telling you to question your moderators, but pay a close attention, because even the Bible talks about that. Don't even trust even your own mother, but not necessarily saying that in terms of that your mother will betray you. Actually, humans make mistakes.
Actually, the Bible says children honor your mother and father.
Yeah, correct.
That's the first.
And I'm not necessarily. Forgive me, with all due respect, right? Because I'm I'm not telling you to not trust your moderators, but remember, also a brother of yours could also make mistakes. We all make mistakes. That's all. And I'm not like, bashing on your. I think you get the point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Orthodox. And you guys are amazing. And I appreciate it, like, for the opportunity. Thank you so much. I have to get ready.
Have a great time, Mike.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tootie Bug, Beth the Beautiful. And so, like, Tootie Bug is the spectacular. I've put every so like I put like every emphasis, like I said, Tootie the spectacular, Beth the beautiful, what is it, Cynthia the great, like, you know what I mean? You guys are amazing. And I'm sorry, I'm like, whatever. But I just wish you guys, we could all have a great time. Just try to make the best of it. I wish.
If we all just get along.
Can we just all get along? But you know what I mean? Like, Like, anyway, many blessings to you guys. And Orthodox, I'm sorry if I hope I didn't offended you. You could always talk to me. Hey. You know what I mean? And I think he's walking his dog.
No, he's making his mom some dinner.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So like,
he's being a good son like you do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I took my mom, like, we have a lot of similarities between me and Orthodox. We have a lot of fucking similarities. And I took my mom, like, shopping and everything. Orthodox is real as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, and I just want to see, like, Orthodox doing something progressively, and I want to see him. I swear to God, I want him to be successful, and I'm not perfect, guys. I'm not Jesus Christ.
No, isn't that somebody else? Did somebody else fill that role recently?
I think so.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
That spot's been filled.
Titty Bug, you're an amazing person.
Thank you. So
Yeah,
you. Well, no. Okay.
I love like,
you're always you always want to be the peacemaker. You really do want everybody just to coexist beautifully. We try.
Yeah, and you know what's so funny, Tootie Bug? Like, if people were just to focus on the progressive, like, right, they would actually be successful. Like, I have money coming in on Monday, right? I don't, like, I try to be, some people, my mom, for instance, said, you know what? Don't do that because people think you're a piece of shit. Like, but I get it from my mom's point of view. The thing is that my mom, like, she feels that everyone will look at us as like my enemy. If I were to tell you, like, guys, like, you know what, you look at me, like, I have money coming on Monday. People they will look at me like I'm an enemy, and not like necessarily as a friend. I don't know, Tootie Bug,
Yeah.
Like, I mean that is very well.
Whenever you got money, it's hard to know who you can trust, who's just there to coax your ego so you'll give them some, or
Exactly.
those who are going to hate you because you do have it and they want it. So,
And the thing is that
welcome Grid, welcome Chuck. I'm sorry I had to take out the trash and then empty the trash cans of water because of the rain.
Oh, I thought that meant me.
Welcome, Brad. Welcome, everyone. The progressive. The thing is that in terms of money coming in, and it keeps coming. You know what I mean? And I just wish that people could actually, and I get it, I'm not Jesus Christ. I just wish that people could focus on the progressive idea in terms of how to make.
Hold on, Mike.
I know what you're going to say.
Maybe it's the father's responsibility to make sure their children are free thinkers, and it's the educational system's responsibility to make sure they're able to work and contribute to society.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you'd be wrong, but we can talk about it.
I'm not wrong. I mean, I've spent a lot of time understanding the education system. So I think that what you're saying is something that you probably believe, but I think you're really way off base. I mean, let's just talk about with the Department of Education, their budget is something like $800 and something billion a year, and they routinely come up missing, cannot account for $10 billion a year. And that's why the federal government needs to get out of education. The Department of Education should not exist at all.
Maybe we should audit them and arrest
that is after an audit. That the government literally audited them, and they cannot account for $10 billion. The GAO
then maybe we start arresting motherfuckers for not being able to be accountable for taxpayers' money.
Who are you going to arrest?
The people in the financial departments that keep track of that thing.
That's not how any of that works. I mean, I like
it
the
can,
energy, but it's that's not how any of that works, right?
We need to make.
They know that it was spent, but they can't tell you where it was spent. They don't know.
That's a problem.
It is a problem, and it's been that way every year for at least the past 8 years. It could be the last 10 to 12. That's billions of dollars of our money, bro. Literally, first of all, the federal government should have no interest in the Department of Education. This is what they, the only thing that it does is it allows them to push their agendas into classrooms. That's one of the reasons why Tennessee refused the money, is because it came with all of these strings. If you take the money, now you've got to teach gender theory.
What agenda?
Now you have to teach, what's that? I'm drawing a blank.
CRT
and okay,
CRT. Thank you.
Critical race theory. I'm in agreement with y'all, right? This is something we agree on. But why aren't
so the federal government should be completely
why
out of
aren't y'all?
education?
Because here's the thing. That's not a federal agenda. That's a
special
interest
federal
group.
agenda.
That's a special interest group who uses their political party's power to push that onto federal
and
bureaucracy.
that makes it a federal agenda.
Okay, this is what us parents are having to go through.
Why isn't your side using special interest groups and your political parties?
Why does the federal government dictate to the states what they should teach? We are individuals.
Because we fought a war and lost.
Baby.
Okay, now listen. During the Obama administration, schools were told, these state schools were told by the Obama administration, if you do not change your educational curriculum to what we are giving you right now, this Common Core shit, you will not get federal funding.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Right.
And that's what fucked up education.
I honestly can't endorse
so my tax dollars, I do not want my tax dollars going to support that shit right there. And that's all that's
first
the
of all,
point I should have tried to make
politics
earlier.
doesn't belong in education. Politics simply doesn't, especially when you're touting a system. You're saying that you don't want to live next to retards. Well, brother, your federal education system that you're so proud of and you want so badly, people can't read. The majority of Americans can't read above a third grade.
There's more to it that
I have to agree with you, Brett.
There's more to it. There's way more to it than that.
Yes, sir. I have to agree with you, Grit. Yes.
I mean, most people can't even do math, brother.
Yeah.
Yes.
They can't make change out of $10. And you want to reinforce this system. I want to tear this system down. I want it burned to the ground. And we need to let the states do it again, as it should be.
Yes.
Yeah, when I took my son out of the public school
so
system in
the
the 4th
factor
grade,
is we need.
I can only listen to one
hold on, Mike.
person. I don't know who's talking, but I can only listen.
Sorry, forgive me. It's me.
Oh, it's just you and I.
Yeah, I'm tired of getting interrupted on my own panel when I like this topic.
I'm going to have to turn you up. For some reason, you're really low. Give me 1 second.
All right.
I'm just hoping I don't get feedback when I do that.
I'm going to get heated because it's just my debate style.
Yeah,
I haven't
go ahead,
debated
man.
forever in blood sports. I mean, no disrespect. Love you to
Sure.
death, Grid.
Oh, I will. I match energy, so bring it on, brother.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. So we all know what I'm going to say about the specifically. There's a percentage of the population that can't read or write and do math. That I think it's like 13% of the population that can't read or write, do math. I think that's more of a genetic thing.
Well, I think that 13% is when they count the illegals that come in from Mexico and other places that never. Yeah. So I don't buy that bullshit. Literally, like they're
just because I say genetics.
I can't buy into that figure. I mean, I've heard the figure myself, but the problem is they count all of the illegals that come in that aren't part of our education system. And
so they are, but they shouldn't be.
Well, they are becoming part of it, but they are not current. I mean, I guess now they really are integrated, but when the stats that you're talking about are actually from 10 years ago when they weren't part of it. And you're right. It was about 13% couldn't read or write hardly at all, could barely write their names and shit like that. I agree with you. I'll concede that point, but with the acknowledgement that it has nothing to do with Americans. It has to do with the illegals. I don't give a shit about illegals. I fucking truck them out of here, Take the Americans that can't read.
That's where I have to say you're a little bit wrong. Because
in
the inner city, these are big problems as well. But they do also have a high percentage of the illegal immigrants in our country.
Sure.
But the inner city, I say genetics, and we all know what I mean by genetics, but obviously not all, because there are people smarter than me. Genetics are not an end-all be-all, but in my opinion, and what I've read, it does kind of affect your ability to think, your ability to learn, IQ, that sort of thing. And these are realities that are not dealt with realistically in our country. So that's a drag on the problem in the system right there. Not everyone is going to college, and schools push for it. They don't push for trade school at all. They don't push for menial. They don't push for meaning.
That's the agenda for the Department of Education to continue the debt cycle to keep Americans enslaved. I'm glad that we're in agreement on this.
No. If we were talking about banks right now, I'm pretty sure we'd be in agreement.
Well, this isn't the bank. More. This is our fucking government. Banks have jack shit to do with it.
It's kind of sort of.
The banks don't have jack shit to do with it. Our tax dollars don't go to banks, brother. They go directly to.
They get printed by the Federal Reserve, which then
but that again has nothing to do with the banks.
It doesn't. That would be another different discussion. I was just having a side chat.
Sure. I just want to make sure that we keep things from getting muddied here, right? Like basically, all of our tax dollars are taken from us and used in a way that, first of all, I don't agree with. Second, is highly, highly ineffective. Has been proven to be a waste of fucking money across the board. The states do it better. And while I will grant you that the inner city kids, sure, they can't read or write so good and can't do math so good.
That's the majority of the population in our country.
It is not. That is not the majority of the population.
Is the inner cities.
And that's a small sector in like 5 cities: Chicago, Detroit, which is barely a city anymore, New York, and LA. That's your, I guess, 4 cities now, but that's 4 cities, bro. That's not the majority of the country.
Well,
you can't keep saying this inner city bullshit doesn't wash with me anymore, right? Like that was a thing back in the 80s, but it doesn't matter anymore, bro.
But those population centers in our country account for 1/3. You're right; it's not the majority, but it accounts for at least 1/3.
Part of that. The inner city is like not even 8% of the population, dude. It's not even that. It's like tiny.
And it's the largest drag on our resources.
Yeah, and why?
And is responsible
resources into it to enable people to be better fucking criminals. I don't want to do that anymore. And education
instead of burning the system down, why don't we just take that away?
Oh, stop.
We need to cut. We need to cut money. We need to cut money. We need to imprison people embezzling.
How much more money do we need to put into these depressed areas? How much? $1 billion.
That's not my 10 my billion? Argument. That's
that
not
is
my
your
argument.
argument. Your argument is that
gonna
we need to spend more money in the inner cities. So
I never once said that. I never
okay,
once
then
said that. I said that we do not need to burn down the institutions.
Of course we do. Because
no, we don't. Those things are what made our nation great. We need to fix them.
It is not. It is not. Actually, the Department of Education wasn't anything until before 1940, really, and which when we had the greatest growth in this country. The entire reason that we could fight World War II is we had an industrial base and a wealth system that had jack shit to do with the Department of Education, which was the greatest point in our history. Ever since
you yourself pointed out that I believe it was you. It could have been someone else. Let me not say that it was you. Pointed out that the Rockefellers,
Rockefeller
this.
and his robber barons actually started the Department of Education. They spent $285,000. Which is equivalent to millions today.
But why did they do it?
Create workers.
Yes, and that's the primary purpose for the education.
Do you know
system.
why? Do you know why? It wasn't to make people smart or read.
No, it was to make them workers.
Yeah,
it was to make them workers. It was to make them be able to be better workers, better soldiers, and be contributing to society. As a father or a mother, it is your duty to make sure that your children take that education they get and they're free thinkers and they learn how to do shit on their own.
No, it's your
responsibility.
Partially, but you shouldn't put your kids in that situation to begin with. Literally, like the Prussian model as it exists is doing exactly what it was designed to do. It's turning out trans kids. It's turning out kids that cannot exist, cannot find.
So when metaphorically speaking, when someone
go back to, we spend over $500 billion of American taxpayer money. How much more should we spend on the Department of Education?
Metaphorically speaking. Whenever cancer gets in your body and it starts replicating in your cells, the system's working the way it's supposed to be. Technically, that's how it's supposed to work. But it's obviously a cancer and it's something that needs to be removed. These ideological things need to be removed from the Department of Education, and it is our responsibility as citizens to see that they are done, and we are not doing our responsibility. And I am tired of hearing people say, let's burn and gut the system. Let's burn and gut the system. But instead of standing the fuck up, finding their nuts, and pushing for what they want.
No, you're being disingenuous.
No, that's what's happening.
This is a fucked up thing that you do. So first of all, I said burn down the Department of Education, which does nothing.
And I'm not just talking about just you.
Do you understand that 90% of it is administration that we don't even need? We don't need that much.
Okay, I agree with you. Cut the fat.
Okay,
cut the fat. Fine.
Stop. I'm talking. The point is that what I keep telling you is we need to burn down the Department of Education. And you do that and you get rid of that. And you get rid of that $500 billion a year drain on our resources and let the states keep their damn money. And you will see the inner city problem evaporate or stay in a state that doesn't give a shit about its citizens, and those citizens that do care will move to other states. And that's how our world is supposed to work. We're not supposed to cover for other people's discrepancies. We're not supposed to do that. That makes people weak. We have a nation of literal children out there because of the Department of Education. We need to burn down the Department of Education completely, get rid of all those administrators, get rid of these people making millions of dollars a year to educate our children that have fucking failed, because a majority of people in America cannot read above a 3rd grade level and cannot do math and can't even point to a fucking state capital on a map. If you're telling me that I'm spending $500 billion fucking dollars on a system that's fucking broken, brother, we need to burn that shit to the ground.
And you've let these type of people. I'm talking about us. I'm talking about us as a society. We as a society have let these stupid motherfuckers. We as a society have let these stupid motherfuckers breed and use their freedoms to do this stupid shit. And we have built a culture of retards and retardation and lack standards. It's not because the Department of Education.
It is.
It's because people take the least road.
Hold on. Let me back you up here a second. Why do you think the Department of Education was all in favor of and required CRT to get funding?
What is so wrong? What is so wrong with CRT?
What is so wrong? I don't need my kids to learn that. I need my kids to learn math and reading.
You said CRT. I thought you were talking about Common Core. My bad. I had a brain fart.
Well,
Critical
even
race
common,
theory. Yeah,
common,
that's
common
stupid as
core
fuck.
is stupid too. But that's I didn't say
It is, but it does teach you to do the math. It just teaches you to do it in a roundabout way.
Yeah, it's a dumb way.
It's retarded.
It's stupid and it's a waste of time and money. But sure, I agree.
I agree with you. I agree with you. We're talking past each other.
All I've heard from you is that you are okay with spending billions of dollars a year on a system that doesn't work, rather than torch the system, get rid of it completely, and let the states decide.
Reform the system. Don't torch it. Reform it. Cut.
How are you going
to
reform a system that is literally so huge?
How are you going to destroy a system that is so huge?
Literally write a bill, says Department of literally President.
Well,
Trump,
you can literally write a bill and you can write an
Department of
executive
Education
order
no
and
longer
do the
exists.
same thing and reform it.
We can't. We've tried education reform. They literally will end up not doing it. Yeah, zero ideology should be.
Then his executive order to destroy it will be done away with. Grid.
Yeah, I don't want a Department of Education.
I get you don't want it, but that's what it is.
Listen to me. The states, Tennessee should decide. Our voters, our local voters, should decide what our kids learn.
That's still a Department of Education just for your state.
Are we?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's still a Department of Education for your state.
But
you would not be burning away the Department of Education.
Federally, I'm talking federally, and you know that I'm talking federally. The only Department of Education that exists in my mind is the DOE, which is a federal organization which steals our tax money and spends it. I think it's 80%. Somebody can fact check me on that, but 80% of the Department of Education is literally administrative, which is the most like, you want to talk about retarded things? That is the most retarded thing I've ever heard in my life.
Administrative bureaucracy and credentialism is destroying our country. I agree.
Yeah.
And
burn down the DOE, put it back into the
why
state.
don't we fire these bureaucrats first? Give it a fucking chance to fire these bureaucrats first.
I don't know, because it's a self-propagating thing. It's so big now. It's one of those things.
If you turn it over to the
needs
states,
to
you'll just
fail.
have state corruption, Grid. It won't change. It'll just go to the state.
But the states, I can do something about. In the states, at state level, you can affect change. You can't affect national change. There's no vote that you can make that you and me, if you're in Georgia, I'm in Tennessee. In Tennessee, if we can vote and say, no, we don't want this. And we did. In my city, actually, the town that I live in right now, our Department of Education said, no, there's no training shows going to happen on school grounds, period. The ACLU came down and fought us. Everybody fought us. We fucking won, brother. We fucking won. And you can't do that nationally. You can't do it.
Why not?
The state, because there's too many moving pieces. There's too many politicians that owe people favors. That's why our country
happens on the state level.
It does not happen on state level, except in California. So in most states, you can affect change. You can do that. You cannot do it on a federal level. Our founders knew that. That's why they didn't want the Fed to have as much power as it does. There was never.
They also gave the federal government the ability to expand their power.
There was never supposed to be a federal police force. There's never supposed to be a federal Department of Education. There's never supposed to be all of these federal things. They limited the powers of the federal government on purpose.
No, they gave the federal government the ability to expand its power.
That's dumb, Smokey Guru. That's stupid. I never said that. I said we can control it better because my vote matters more.
Your vote matters in federal and state elections. You just have to get out and vote. You have to get out and vote, and you have to force your federal. You have to you have to force your state. Just like you have to force your state representative, you have to force your federal representatives.
I don't want the federal government to have any say.
That's all. That's my entire argument. That's all it is with you. Is you do not want the federal government to have a say so.
Yeah.
It already does. Instead of burning the system down,
we need to burn that
cut
down.
the fat. Get people motivated on your side. Come together as have right wing unity and say no fucking more. We will not have ideology taught to our children. We will teach them reading, writing, arithmetic. We will get back to traditional education. We will push trade schools, and for those who are intelligent enough, we will push.
You're never
for college.
So. All right, first of all, nationally, you'll never get them to push trade schools again, ever. The colleges make too much money. The colleges, once they change the law so that the student loans were federally backed.
Well,
right?
this is getting into the finance part that I was trying to talk to you about. That you shut down.
So the student loan, once the student loans were federally backed, and if and the banks don't give a shit about writing them, and so now kids, that's why tuition jumped from, like, when I went to college, my tuition was $1,500 a semester. Now it's like $18,000 or some shit like that at a small school. Like I think locally, I think my college is something like $25,000 a semester. By the time you get out of college, you're at least $150,000, $200,000 in debt to go to fucking college.
Yeah, right? It's retarded. It's retarded.
It is retarded.
And we should clamp down on the financial institutions as well, who do these predatory things and push for these predatory things that want their children, that want the next generation.
The colleges are predatory because once the colleges realize that the banks would loan more money because the federal government insures it, and once they figure that out, they just raise it. They just keep raising it.
The financial institutions are the ones who lobbied for these things to be done because they think in the future and they knew what the outcome would be. And that's not conspiracy. That's a fact.
I mean, the banks the schools are making tons of money.
That's not going to change just by putting the power back in the states. I am a Southerner. I get it. State rights should be a thing, but we lost the war grid. It's over. Right.
But states' rights should
Southern boys have to say thank you, Uncle Sam.
Yeah. So states' rights should be everyone's main focus.
Then we shouldn't be a union.
Thing needs to go away.
And we should be a union of states. We should be individual countries.
I mean, that's what we technically are. We're a republic.
Yeah, every state's supposed to function as a country. You and I know this. We're not leftists. We understand that.
Right.
We shouldn't. There has to be a level of federal power, whether you like it or not. If you want to be a republic or you want to be a federation, there has to be a level
that your whatever overarching body, your main government, your federal government, has control over things like education, healthcare, all of that. Every time the federal government gets involved, the cost goes up and the quality goes down.
Actually, and I agree with you. That happens, but it's also because of financial institution, other corporate lobbying, all these other things factor into that. It's very nuanced.
For that to happen,
hold on. The federal government, especially when you're administrating a state the size of the U.S., because we are an empire. We are a federated empire at this point. We have 50 states, and we have the ability to expand our territory. We have 313 million people. The federal government's job, as outlined in the Constitution, is to regulate things that are interstate. And the more our economies become interconnected, the more our education system becomes interconnected, the more our technology allows us to be
interconnected.
But that's one thing that the federal. That's one thing that the federal. Yeah, there is. We are a national economy. We can go from place to place. The standards of education should be the same across the board, and they should be high. And that's the problem. They're not high. They make excuses for mediocrity. And that's the issue. They allow corruption.
I don't disagree with you that this. Obviously, I believe the standards should be high. And I think that there's been a global lowering of standards now for the past 25, 30 years, for no damn good reason that I can see. Look, there were people when I went to school, there were people that couldn't read that just got by because they could throw a football or whatever, and that happened. I mean, for sure it did. But
I love these talks, by the way, man. I appreciate it. This shit's hard as fuck. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not being annoying.
Yeah. So that, I mean, I can, I mean, when we talk about this though, the problem in every case always boils down to the federal government, because
I can see why it appears that way, because they are responsible.
The states are just not meant to be ruled by a federal government. They just aren't. And we see that more and more states are starting to take back states' rights. You have Texas pushing back on a lot of Second Amendment things and immigration things and all of that. And Tennessee has pushed back with, that on some education and Department of Transportation things. And, other states are pushing back. And so we see an expansion of states' rights. It really needs to expand into education. It really does. Because while I can agree with you that okay, you could set a standard, right? But that doesn't mean that you have one organization that basically gives no one money, right? Like, I understand that the amount of money that the Department of Education gives a state like Georgia or Tennessee or even California is nothing compared to the state's budget for education. They just use it to lord over the states. Like, well, we're just not going to give you this money.
And that's a problem. That's a problem.
It is a problem.
And it shouldn't be done.
But that's what the federal government does. And the only way to not have that happen is to keep the tax money in the states, get the federal government out of it, and just don't have a national Department of Education.
At that point, then what is the point of being a federated nation? We should dissolve and become individual nations and absorb our neighbors who are not capable of doing
I mean, that is the way it's supposed to function.
Right? Well, we just shouldn't have a federal. The problem is not that we are a republic, as many liberals and leftists would say. It's that we are a federated form of government, meaning we're a bunch of individual countries and individual, principalities or whatever that come together. And that's kind of why we're a divided nation right now. That's why we're seeing the increased political violence. So the problem is you've got people screaming from one state, and it's not even unanimous in that state itself. It varies from county to county, racial demographics, religious demographics. Obviously poor folks are going to want some help getting their stuff. My thing is, I am anti-parasitism. I love capitalism that much. I don't want financial institutions parasitizing off of.
Well, I mean, I
don't want poor people parasitizing off us.
I actually talked about this today on my show, and for me, we need to get rid of the Department of Education completely. It needs to be gone, and in its place, we can take all of that tax money and just not collect it, and let all of the states keep their damn money. Let you keep your money, I keep my money. I'm good with that. I'm good. I'm really good.
But do you think if they got rid of that?
I'm not done. I also think that our current system of education sucks balls. I think that the K through 12 system sucks. I think it's bad. I think it's overall it's producing stupid people. And people that aren't creative and aren't. Now, we do have exceptional people, right? But when we talk about exceptional people that actually create stuff in the United States of America now, it used to be like probably one in 80, right? Maybe and an argument could be made for like 1 in 70 or so, right? Like really creative people, right? Like Thomas Edison and shit like that. But when you look at it now, it's not that great, brother. It's just not, right? Like it's, and people are, like we just don't have that drive anymore, I don't think. And I think part of it's because of the way our education system works. You look at the greatest people of our time, Thomas Edison, or not our time, of our nation. And look at Thomas Edison he didn't go to a fucking K through 12 school, right? He didn't do that. Yet he was fucking awesome, right?
I'll concede that, but things
you look at like fuck, I cannot remember that dude's name, but he founded FedEx, right? He failed out of college on that project. FedEx was a project that he did in college, and the teacher failed him, gave him an F, said it would never work, got turned it into a multi-billion-dollar business. So no, I disagree. I disagree with that if we get rid of the Department of Education, we lose the exceptionalism. I think we enhance it. I would love to get back to where we have one out of 100 Americans be exceptional. That would be fucking awesome, right? That would be great. I don't think we're there. I think we're pretty low right now. But beyond that, beyond that, I think that if we go to a more a better system, right? Like I can see K through like 9th grade, right? Where you know how to read, you do math, you can do some algebra and all that kind of stuff. Maybe we kick the foreign language requirement out. I actually never understood that. We add in things like we used to have, like when I did in 3rd, 4th, 5th grade, I took home ec, right? I mean, sew shit, make food, all that kind of stuff. And then at 9th grade, you decide whether you want to go to like a more trade-oriented school to where you can learn carpentry or engineering or what the fuck ever, or you go to a more like technical school where you learn computer science and, you know, robots and shit like that, you know,
That's the new Prussian system, by the way. That's
the Chinese system.
It's the German system. The Germans implemented that first after World War II.
I don't know. I think the Chinese were doing it a long time ago. The Chinese actually have a test that you have to pass to go to high school. It's
that's standard in like most Asian countries, like Japan does too. And like I can agree with that, right? And
yeah.
I think the argument on this channel started with defunding public education in general. And I don't think many people are in favor of that. And
I don't think. I'm not,
heated.
and I'm not in favor of defunding education. I'm in favor of destroying the.
So we're already in agreement. We're just arguing about how to get there.
I don't want the federal government involved in education at all.
That's something that we can discuss. And I get it. I truly get it. I think that reformation is better than desolation. But I could be wrong.
But I think it's beyond reformation. That is my problem. I think that you probably could have reformed it back in like, maybe Reagan. You know, back in Reagan could have probably reformed it and put it on a different arrow. But you know, whatever.
But that's the thing.
Hold on. D3 asked a good question here. Honest question. What happens to the individuals that don't pass or qualify to go to high school in these countries? They go to trade school. They go learn a trade. They go learn how to do things, make things, drive trucks, all that kind of thing.
I completely support that. And like people get the socialist part when
they don't go into debt. The most amazing thing is they don't go to college for 4 years, fail all 4 fucking years, just get carried, graded on the curve and shit, and then they get out of school and they can't even get a job because they don't know how to do fucking anything. They don't actually have an education.
Yeah, they have a lack thereof, and then they have a bunch. They're settled with a bunch.
But now they're $150,000 and $250,000 in debt.
Yeah. And that right there goes the predatory financial system, but that's another conversation for another day. I'm going to bring everybody back up because I think we found common ground, and we can debate or discuss.
Sure.
We can discuss the things.
I've gone down this rabbit hole a lot. My kid's in private school. We pay a lot of money for him to go there, but it is what it is. What's up, Emmett?
What's up, you guys doing? Is there anybody one at a time? I had to take some control there. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to boot you out. But
I can only listen to one. Probably like the way my setup is. If 2 or 3 people start talking, I can't hear a damn thing you're saying.
It's the same. I'm wearing headphones, and more than 2 get in there, and it's like, holy cow! It sounds like a hive of bees.
Okay, I have a big problem with the whole thing. So I am in disagreement with the whole having a Department of Education at all, and it's because it is parasitic. The moment you have it, it becomes parasitic, and it's impossible to have one right now with the qualifications needed for the people, because all of the institutions have veered completely to the left, and they are indoctrination camps. So if you want to have one, the people that you have to hire to get one will have to be lefties. There's no ifs and buts about it, because all of them are coming from the colleges, and all of the colleges are indoctrination camps, especially when it comes to social sciences, which is education. So there's no way to reform these into something that is not parasitic, and there's going to become a lefty ground where everybody's just the whole system is going to become a lefty ground, a left festering institution.
Yeah. I want to address Rocky Shepard. I am actually teaching my children how to fly. That's accurate. And also trade schools are a great education. That's right. Also D3. Yes. Those the people who want from China, Taiwan, they want to come here. And a lot of times that's because they can't make it into to a higher school. So, for example, my wife, she's Chinese. She went to school number 3 in Beijing. that literally meant that it was the third best school. Right? There's 3, 2, and 1. 1 was the best.
Right.
3 was the third best, and then they were all. I don't know how far down it went, but it probably went pretty far. And so for her to go to a really good college in China would have been very tough, right? Her chances of getting in very low, but to get into a college in the U.S. is very easy. So that's what she did.
You go to any college you want, almost.
Yeah, you can, 100%. Pay enough money.
I remember when I was teaching at a technical school, and they got bought out by a college, community college, bought them out.
Yeah, and in foreign countries, certain schools would get a legend about them, and D3, you're right about that. So like my wife went to DU, Denver University, because that was the and her crowd of people in her family's social circle, that was the school to go to. And my son's school is actually super popular in China to send their kids to for a private school because it's just they just get into these like kind of not legends, but they get a reputation that they're just kind of like the school, the in school, the popular school, the trendiness, right? Whatever. And so that's a very interesting thing. So sorry, I didn't mean to like run off there.
You good? Totally off topic. Good to see you, Greg.
Good, man.
I could go really off topic, and I have a stupid question to ask. Why is it that all of the ortho bros seem to support a non-Christian like Jess White? I'm really baffled by this.
I don't get it either.
I'm actually really baffled by it. Like, I don't understand.
I don't know any.
I know you're not an ortho bro. I know you're not. It's just something I've been wondering about because I was like, what's with all of a sudden, all of the ortho bros are like, and it's not just her. There's a few others that I'm just, that's just one I know, right? Like it's really odd.
You mean Jim Bob and
No, not Jim Bob. I mean, when I say ortho bros, I mean the guys who wear that they're orthodox on their sleeve and act like they're orthodox, but they're really probably only halfway orthodox. You know what I'm saying? Those guys?
Wannabes. Yeah.
Kind of wannabes. Kind of not really wannabes because you can't really want to be orthodox, but Do you know what? I maybe I'm not. I'll talk to you about it privately, Emmett. I don't want to get too far down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, I don't know. If you're talking about Bill Hicks and other people like that, they're usually because they are from Australia too.
Oh, I don't know. I don't.
I don't know who you're talking about. That's what.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get it. I mean, it was just a question. I used that person because that's the only person that I can like.
Is that a recent change, Grid, that you're talking about? Is it because of Are We Not Men got the boot?
I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Did he get the boot?
Yeah, he got the boot.
He got the boot.
That's sad.
That's crazy.
That's not sad. That's awesome. Fuck that bitch ass nigga.
I can't say that publicly, bro. That's drama. I can't do that. I mean, now.
That's content.
Say the things you can't.
Privately, a whole other story, but publicly, can't say that.
Did you go golfing today? Is that why you're in a good mood?
I'm sorry?
Rocky, we don't live in
I hear some kind of weird
1771.
background noise.
Yeah, there's like some wind noise or something.
Yeah.
I think that's Emmett's bird.
No, it's not the birds. It's a windy
It's like somebody's
sound.
got the top down on the convertible. Anyway.
That'd
what were
be
you
Rocky
saying?
with his fan.
Oh, the fan. Okay. Tootie Bug, what were you saying? I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. You were asking me a question.
I got distracted. I forget.
Fine by me.
Damn wind done blew it out my damn ear. I don't
Dang
know.
fans.
I think there should be a national mandate for, like, you're talking about the core values: reading, writing, and arithmetic. But because if you don't, you're going to have some states fall way behind, like say Alabama or one of these southern rural where they don't have the money pool in order to teach the children the basics or to get a good teacher in there to teach them the basics, but throw all the ideology out of the thing. Look, you got to learn to do math, you got to learn to read, you got to learn to write. Everything else is on the state. Because that's where, like you said, I looked it up and I thought it said fourth grade level, but it could be third grade level by now. And that's really a shame that we've let our populate. Well, I blame hip hop.
We've also allowed in Jesus Christ, Chuck. We've also allowed in 1 million legal immigrants a year, as well as untold amounts of illegal immigrants. And even when they're legal,
I don't mind
they're
people
not
that come here
saving
legally. I mean, they're vetted. I'm okay with that. I married one, so yeah, it's cool.
Well, I mean, I get that you benefited from it, but do you think every person do you think that just because they immigrated here legally that they have the same education standards as the U.S.? Now, there's some
No,
that come
they're
here,
higher.
they're like higher. Vastly more intelligent.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe
your
for about
wife went
10
to both
15%.
a Chinese university and an American university,
Yeah.
right?
So I
she
mean,
got it double. So
yeah, taking my experience with the Chinese, and not just my wife, but her friends and other people and all that, right? So in general,
Rocky, you got to mute up while somebody's speaking.
Yeah.
And oh man, that's so much better. So in just my experience with the people that I know, but mostly Chinese, they really have a lot higher education in math, hard science, that kind of thing. Not as they don't usually have the same grounding in history or politics or anything like that. They just really, yeah, right. The Asians are killing it because that's not what they really study, right? So, like, for my wife, for example, she cares nothing at all about science or history. Doesn't know anything about it at all. Doesn't care. But now math, business, to some degree, English, she did pretty well in. But outside of that, just doesn't care. So it's very focused. So do I think it hurts her? No, because she doesn't need to talk history with anyone. She talks business with people. She does math. She runs she has a very specific her education is literally dialed in to make her an executive.
that's
That's
what I
what
was
she
want
is.
to ask you. If over there is, I heard that what they do that when you're at school age, when you first starting, that they do aptitude type tests on their children to see what they lean more towards, and therefore they'll like to kind of steer their education towards that to better them for what they
Kind
test
of
better
depends
for.
on the country. Like in Japan, you don't get grades until you're in the third grade, I think. Your first, second, and third year are all about learning how to go to school, how to, how to do things in the classroom, how to do homework, how to write, how to talk to the teacher, and all of that. And you're not graded on any of it, right? There's no pass, fail, none of that. It's just you show up every day, you get the routine down, you start learning your numbers, you start learning your letters, and it's very much like a very formal go to grandma's, right? Very formal. They go every day and all that. So in third grade, they start getting graded. And then, but they already know they have this base of knowledge, and they didn't learn with this like grading system to make them think that they're worse than the guy next to them, right? And so they tend to really excel because they don't have the self confidence problems that we instill in our youth. Like my son was terrified of math, right? He was terrified of it because when he went to kindergarten, and even though he could do it, when he went to kindergarten, first, second, third grade, he could do the math, but if he got a problem wrong, it was like this big red check mark, right? And so that, honestly, it was weird as a parent to watch it, because when I did it, I didn't really care, but different personalities are different. So when they get in, I think in the 4th grade, I could be wrong, it could be 3rd or whatever it is. When they get into that higher grade, they start getting graded, and the grades are hard and it's punishing, and it really pushes them to excel, but they don't have that sense of failure when they get a mark wrong, right? And it's so
they try to gear it towards the child's actual brain development and understanding.
I
it's
think that's
a little bit
something to that,
more
right?
each time, just in
Right.
steps. Yeah,
I think there's something to that, and
I agree.
then so I think there's something to that, and then so I don't know that we're doing it right here in that aspect. And then when you go to middle school, what we would consider middle school, that's where they're really basically all they're doing at that point is learning and studying to pass the entrance test to high school. And if they don't get into high school, basically their education as far as formal, like numbers and writing, they're not writing English papers or anything like that. After that, they're going to have aptitude tests. They're going to see what they're good at, and they'll start sending them to robotics school, or they'll send them to street cleaning school. I don't know, whatever it is, but and that's why, and I think that's that's actually, I wonder if that's a big part of why, especially in like Japan, you see people take such pride in their work, because they don't feel like they failed. They don't feel like that they're less than somebody else, right?
Okay, I'll be leaving you guys. I just want to come in and say what I said. Have a good rest.
No, Emmett, don't run away.
Yeah, you don't
I
gotta
have to run away.
Stay and talk, man. I'm sorry. I'm not going to talk anymore. Emmett's got to talk.
Who else is gonna go ahead and do stuff on your channel while I'm here? So I
We
gotta
need
go.
our emperor. So
I'll be seeing you guys. Have a good one.
okay.
I'm here.
Have a good day.
Dang it, Emmett.
But no, the thing is, like, you're never gonna have what you have in Japan and Asia in the U.S.
Sure.
Unless we take severe measures, because those systems are
Also,
also
like Grizz said, just burn it all down and
yeah.
start. from
Well,
scratch.
that's the thing. That's the thing, darling.
No, I'm
Those
just saying
systems
what
are
Grizz
very, those systems are very the equivalent of being federalized. They're very
That
centralized.
is true.
systems.
They're very militant as well.
And you're also not going to have those because the demographics are wildly different, the cultures are wildly different, the genetics are wildly different. Unless you set upon following their the ways they do things, like with the xenophobia, quote unquote, as the left would call it. If you don't start looking out for your own, they're also very socialist because they're an ethnically homogenous nation. That's why they have things so well. That's why their problems are unique to Asia, and you don't see them in the West anymore, because the West is by and large not an ethnocentric society, and people tend to want to take care of their own. That's why socialism works there.
I mean, there's some truth to that, but they're also, because of that, they have plummeting birth rates. They have some very, very serious.
No, my brother in Christ, the plummeting birth rates are happening everywhere but Africa.
Sure, but Japan is by far the worst, by far.
Well, it's because of what we did to them after the war. It's not really the way their society
partially,
works.
but also it's just a matter of bad genetics. I mean, you can only intermingle so many times, man. Like it's like they have.
Look. I love Japanese women. You love Chinese women. We know what's going on here.
I love Japanese women too. I just married a Chinese.
Let's let them fight. Let no more brothers war. Let's let them fight.
Yeah, see, whenever I took my son out of the public school system, he completed when I got him into the 9th grade, he was actually 13. All right. And he did all 4 years of high school in 1 year, in one school year. And that was from September after Labor Day until the end of May. He completed 4 years of high school in 1 year.
My
and that's
son,
because that lets you know just a lot of the bullshit that or the other stuff that they're trying to cram in these kids that don't belong.
Well, I mean, the thing about it is my teachers hated me because I was more intelligent than they were, and I was told to get my GED and drop out.
Hey,
drop
me
out and get my
too.
GED.
Me too. Literally.
Yep.
My
I
son
was not given the help I needed. I was not instructed properly. I should be the one that actually hates public school, but because of being poor and the resources that I had, it helped my education because I was naturally intelligent. I don't know how two bumfuckling retards made an intelligent baby, but I love my parents nonetheless.
My kids got very lucky because for most of their lives, we lived in a town that had an Ivy League university and a second university that's pretty well known throughout the country. And the high school, well, even the elementary school, the whole district was very much geared towards making sure that anyone who graduates from the district is like ready for these two schools. So then when we moved just into the next county, both of them, like my daughter was just starting 11th grade and she only needed 3 credits to graduate. Just because of the overload in the first district. So
I don't mind conceding ground, right? I still think we need a federal Department of Education, but they are failing in their mission, or at least they did to me, because the standardization that they're supposed to do is not even implemented from state to state. So when I moved to Oklahoma, my credits did not take for that particular education system.
Yeah, I moved back and forth between. I'll be quick. I'm sorry, whoever's trying to talk. I moved from back and forth between Rhode Island and New York, and because the curriculum was so, I don't know, just different, I ended up taking 3 years of algebra in total, even though like I passed the very first one from the beginning. So yeah, it's a mess. There's no there's no standard.
Well, so of course I grew up dirt poor, but I was lucky enough to be pretty smart, and I tested really high, and I won a more or less a scholarship to a private military school, and was able to make the most of that. Right. So I've seen both sides personally, and 1010 would not recommend public school. Like it just.
I mean, I get it, and I would like to. And I definitely agree based on my experiences. But when it's all you got, it's better than nothing.
But it's not all we got. And homeschool is proving to be more effective than anyone ever gave it credit for.
Well,
if those students are that poor, do you think their parents can afford to homeschool them?
Yeah,
homeschooling is free.
It's actually
you can find free curriculums online.
Yeah.
Oh,
there are a lot of them, and they're very good Christian ones too.
In most states have programs where they will buy you books, they will buy you the study materials, they will provide this stuff. They don't pay you yet, but I mean it's tax dollars, so who knows? Some politician somewhere will probably make that happen. But homeschooling is the way of the future. Homeschooling, what you watch, OG, I will bet you that the next boogeyman that the Department of Education goes after is going to be homeschooling. 100%.
Well, I mean, do you really want flat earthers educating anyone?
That's fair on that.
Because
I mean, they're in my schools right now.
It's
so,
not like
I mean,
they're already teaching their children.
Yeah, they're already teaching the kids, man. I mean,
yeah, but they're not allowed to teach flat Earth at very minimum. Like, I'm not okay with them teaching tranny stuff.
If it's their children, they're going to teach them anything they want to teach them anyway. So
no.
Whether you're going to public school or not, you're still. You're still learning your Christian values, right? You're still going to church. You're still going to go to your
if you guys get what you want, we'll see.
But I'm not a flat earther, so
I'm not part of that crew. Super hot take here. Super hot take. There should only be 3 types of schools in America: church schools, private schools, and military schools. That's it.
I kind of like that. But so, OG, I got to tell you, like, my biggest regret was not homeschooling. And I had been definitely sold this idea that it was homeschooling was going to be expensive. It was going to take all of this time. It was all this hard work. And in all actuality, like, number one, they can't just teach flat earthing, Teddy, because they still have to conform to a set curriculum.
No. I'm not talking about a school teaching that. I'm talking about a parent teaching their children that.
They're still going to teach it to them, but the thing is, they have to teach the school the standard curriculum. Like, the tests go through the actual districts and whatnot. So there is a standard that is expected even when you're homeschooling.
Not in all states. Because trust me, the laws that I had to go through in Louisiana versus North Carolina versus here in Alabama, every state was completely different with how they handled homeschooling.
In all actuality, though, OG, like, Grid is 1,000%
Mudcrab's going to
right.
come for me later. He's going to come to my chat
You
later.
said there's only three.
I said I think there should only be 3 types.
Was homeschool one of them?
Well, homeschool would. I guess I mean public schools, right? Like schools that people send kids to. Obviously, homeschool can be one too. But as far as
okay, then you got me there. I agree with you 100% there.
Yeah,
I'm
so
sorry,
I
Crab.
think
That's not retarded.
Yeah. What school do low income families go to? Church schools.
Yeah, I raised 7 children at homeschool. They're all doing pretty good. They're relying on what I taught them, not what they went after they left here. They went to some pretty dumb schools, like Evergreen in Washington, one of the most liberal. Now that guy, my son that went to that school, is all screwed up.
Yeah,
I don't understand. Oh, I'm sorry, Rocky. I thought you were done.
I'm sorry, but yeah, but he's relying on what I taught him. So he's still surviving from what I taught him, not from what he learned at that stinking college, and them goddamn liberals really fucked his mind.
He needs to just come home and get reset.
You're blaming political indoctrination, and that is a part there. But the problem is your children are socialized now. They've left your home and they've gone around about nothing but a bunch of dumbass liberals. And if you're around a bunch of dumbass liberals and you're a young, impressionable mind, you're going to make friends with those liberals and you're going to do what they do. It's not necessarily the educational indoctrination, but it does play a huge part in it.
No. So my daughter, like, going to the university and the college here in New York, man, it's fucked her up so bad. Like, I can't even, I am absolutely, like, heartbroken and distraught over the amount of, unbrainwashing we're gonna have to do when she gets home.
I got to address this. Rude Mud Crab. I don't know how it works in Australia, but in America, most church schools don't actually teach Bible study unless you want to take it. My son went to a Christian school. Admittedly, it wasn't a free church school, but it was a Christian school. He had chapel in the morning, which I think is a great thing, and that was it. That was fine. So yeah,
homeschooling is free. There's other schools that don't do. You can find an online free schooling with great curriculums that are not Christian based. That are just.
Well, they are also the problem is a lot of these quote unquote church schools are actually very liberal in of themselves.
Some are. Yeah.
There's several Christian universities. There's several Christian universities I looked into going to, and I see it, and it's like DEI, all this shit posted. I'm like, okay, cool. Right. That's crazy.
But that's what's good about whenever you are paying for your own child's education. You can pick and choose where you want your child to get educated, or if you want to do it.
And if you're not paying for, if your tax dollars aren't going to pay for schools, then you have more money. Interestingly enough, Texas.
Well, that's one of the things that your tax dollars should pay for. Maybe not foreign aid and soft power.
I sent one of my.
That is one of the things that your tax dollars should pay for. I think we can at least agree on that, because death and taxes are something that are going to happen. And if you're going to pay taxes, you should get a service out of it, and the education of your children should be one of those.
Look, I don't disagree with you, but look, in Texas right now, they're trying. They have gotten really close. I don't know if it's approved yet, but it's really close. getting rid of property taxes in some places because the contributions from the local businesses and the oil money and all of that funds their entire education system. They don't have to do any of that. Like they don't need the property tax money from the taxpayers. And
Florida's doing it too.
So great.
Well, if you don't need it, you should cut
Florida
it.
is doing the same thing.
Florida is doing it. Yeah. Okay.
If you don't need it, you should definitely cut it. If you don't need the tax, you
I
should
pay
definitely cut it.
incredibly low property taxes, and we have a budget surplus.
Great. That Ivy League college university I was talking about went through and they bought up something like it's more than 60% of the property in the city. And because of its status, it's tax exempt. So by doing so, I mean, like right down to like they bought commercial property as well, where like my former husband works at a hotel. Every guest who came to that hotel who was there visiting their kid at the school had to give the school, it was like a tax just for their people staying there. So essentially what has ended up happening is that school has made it so that real locals, people who have lived there their whole damn lives, can't afford to live there anymore because they're all forced to make up for all of the tax that is not paid because the university owns so much property.
I mean, I went to a state school, right? I went to a state school, and it was the worst money I ever spent in my life. Like it's the worst investment I ever made. Literally, like it at best it did broad. I made some connections there, and I can put a good spin on it if I really try. But I have 2 degrees that I never use. Right, I did a double major in criminal justice and psychology with a philosophy minor. So like it's literally the most useless shit ever. And
glad I didn't do it then.
Huh?
I said that was about the same thing that I was going to do whenever I was graduating and everything. Glad I didn't now.
Yeah, I mean, it was useless for
money.
me. It was useless for me because I can't spend time in an office. I have to be outside. I'm always moving. Like right now, sitting in this chair, my knees bouncing up and down. I'm like I'm never still. If you actually,
I'm always jittery moving around.
Yeah, I've always got to be walking.
I taught one of my children. I sent him to flying. He knows how to fly, and then I sent him to AP mechanic school.
Yeah,
and
it's good living.
But
hell yeah.
During COVID, man, he got out of the AP because they were making him wear a thing.
The mask, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, sorry, I thought he was. So I mean, look. I look at college as the worst money I ever spent. Fortunately, I didn't spend that much. Right? I would be really pissed. I mean, you know what? You know the amount of brain damage it has to cause to know that you're $150,000 in debt and the best job you can get pays you $60,000 a year. Can you even imagine? I cannot imagine that.
That's nothing.
Exactly.
We have a bunch of gorges
diesel mechanics make more than that.
We have a bunch of gorges near that Ivy League school, and they actually had to install nets under all the bridges because these kids were going and doing their time, ending up with, $600,000 worth of debt, and were taking a leap. It actually made like national news, and literally they had to install nets under the bridges.
Jeez.
I think colleges used to mean something, but they don't really mean nothing anymore. It used to be.
Sounds like we should cancel the debt for people who do STEM fields and things that contribute to society.
It's about to get worse too, because this college, it does offer some of it. It's one of the top law schools in the country. They've got amazing science programs. But now they just lost their federal funding due to certain protests that were happening. And the fact that now we have an entire ethnicity of people who are being physically attacked on the streets throughout the city there. So everything's about to get I'm so glad I don't live down there anymore, because it's about to get a lot worse for everybody.
Well,
Yes,
when I
like,
learned
I
how
would-
to fly, you had to learn real science like lift, thrust, lift.
Still
Yeah.
got to do it. Still part of the
Yeah, it's
test.
part of the curriculum. In order to learn how to fly, you have to learn real fucking science. And I don't remember when I was learning how to fly that said the ball was spinning, and when you land, make sure that because the ball is spinning and you have to land on a spinning ball. I don't remember that part.
The Battle of the Wizards. I would watch the fuck out of this stream. I ain't gonna lie to you.
This would be such
out
a
of this.
oh my god, grumpy old men. Perfect. Right. There you go.
Two ornery
There
old
you go.
men.
Always take her in
Really,
like two
D3?
old
You know.
married couple.
Oh, D3 knows the school I'm talking about. That's pretty
I would watch the fuck out of this. I ain't even gonna lie.
Now,
to you.
Greg, you know there's a proposal in Tennessee they're trying to push through to do away with I think it's the state portion of property tax.
Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of that. I'm trying to get behind that too. I need to know a little bit more about it, but I think I'm on the.
Yeah, I've been trying to investigate it because there's a couple of different proposals.
Yeah.
Now, if they want to do away with all property tax, that wouldn't hurt my feelings at all.
That would be great.
I hate saying this on on a
uh,
public platform because I really don't want any more people to move to Tennessee. But our state has just passed a law saying that you have to teach in every school,
K through 12.
K through 12, every year, mandatory firearms education, and that can be anything from a video shown in kindergarten all the way up to range trips in high school. So that
that is based as fuck.
And the main push is gun safety.
Yeah, and parents.
When I was in
sorry,
let him finish, Rocky. Let him finish, Rocky.
Here they go. They already going. Here we go.
I think he's got a lag.
Okay, that's fine. Parents cannot opt out of it. They have to do it. Like they cannot say, "I don't want my kid to do it." They have to do it, and it's every year, K through 12. That's awesome. Also, we're in the process of passing the tax. The Department of Education's trying to get rid of our state Department of Education is trying to get rid of a lot of the property tax. I'm sorry, let me read that.
Which
American
one?
Church School integrates faith. Yeah. Where is that from? What does that mean? I told you that they may have a prayer session in the morning, but if you can't tolerate a prayer session, you need problems. You got problems. You need Jesus.
Well, the thing about it is, right, and the irony's not lost on me. And I know there is a huge difference between firearms education, because it's a constitutional right, the right to keep and bear arms, and the tranny stuff. We're celebrating that your kids can't opt out of it, and the left's just going to use that as a reason for why they should be able to teach your kids sex. And it's just kind of crazy.
But they already have done that. They literally, I mean, in theory, you have to have as part of your health curriculum sex education. You have to. Can't get out.
And biology grid. They're in some schools.
Now it's not
incorporating it.
required the way this is, but this is because it is actual health and safety. And this used to be performed by Eddie the Eagle. You guys probably don't remember this. I'm probably older. I'm dirt over here, but Eddie the Eagle used to go to every school every year and do a gun safety show, a little presentation in front of the whole school. They bring a whole school down in the auditorium, and Eddie the Eagle come running out there, and everybody pay attention to it. And then they decided they didn't want to do that anymore. I'm not really sure why. I have no freaking clue, but now this is something
in the
that
70s we set up marksmanship, and we used air rifles to train marksmanship in the school.
A lot of schools have rifle teams.
Yeah,
Look, I love the civilian marksmanship program because I'm saving up to buy an M1 Grand, That's the only gun I'm missing from my collection that I've always wanted. I have a Mauser, a Mosin, a
Oh, I love
1911.
Mausers.
Now I'm waiting for now I'm saving up for an M1 Grand.
Yeah, in my high
ROTC,
school,
ROTC.
in my ROTC in high school, we competed, or at least my rifle team competed with 22s, and our range was in the basement of the high school.
Yeah,
we had a full armory down there.
Yeah, they're. I mean, you have to. I think that most people. It's hard for most people to wrap their heads around what schools actually are now. You know that a lot of schools, at least in Tennessee and I think in some other southern states, a lot of high schools are ending their football programs because of the health concerns.
Yeah, they're not allowed to play dodgeball anymore here.
Because
everybody's a bunch of
literally,
fucking pussies.
well, it's the concussions and the liability, right?
Yep.
Like a kid, or life-altering injuries, right? Where kids go out and they're playing high school football at a damn near pro level and
Yep.
get their knee taken out of, changes their whole life. Like, and they, so, and I agree. I mean, actually, that's one of the things I do agree with. I do agree with the limiting of, I think, first of all, I don't think sports should be a part of school. I just don't.
It's a recreational thing.
Yeah, it's if you want to have a town team, or you want to have your neighborhood baseball, soccer team, whatever, great. But as far as the school and the school putting money into it, the Department of Education putting money into it, and all of this nonsense, and taking money away from actual education, no, I have a real problem with that. And
look at the percentage. Look at the percentage of all these sports that these schools got you playing. Look at the actual percentage of the people that make it to a professional level to make money. It's very,
Well,
very,
I have a problem
very
with
low.
them stealing my property taxes and teaching and using it on education that I don't even.
Rocky, you're
agree
also
upon.
okay with illegal immigration. You're also okay with illegal immigration.
Yeah,
What?
let me.
I
I want
never said
to
that.
address mud crab down here. So my whole issue with public schooling was indoctrination. No, that's an issue. It's not my entire issue. My whole issue is that I don't want the federal government spending money and dictating what the school has to teach. You don't have to go to a church school. You can go to a private school. There are charter schools here that are private, but you test into them and they're paid for by various organizations. I don't understand why everybody wants your neighbor to pay for your fucking kid to go to school. I don't understand that. Somebody
Because
make
we're a nation and it's a group effort to build society.
It is not a
That's
fucking
why.
group effort to educate my
It is a group effort to maintain and build society. It absolutely is.
But educating my kid is my responsibility.
It's part of that. It's part of that. It's part of that. It's part of maintaining society, Grid.
Yeah,
Life got too good. People got lazy. They're not going to teach their kids. You're the exception to the rule.
Yeah,
I understand that. I understand that. I am an exception to the rule. I'm just saying that we have allowed
Grid,
this.
you're not going to build a nation by yourself and with your own children. This ain't biblical time. Like if you literally,
I can't. I can only hear one person. I'm sorry. What do you say?
The simple fact is, you are not going to be able to defend and build a society with your family.
I get that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So do you like your power?
I agree with this. Look, we can agree that I won't do it by myself. However, if I have places that I can send my kid that's not part of the state, that's how it matters to me, right? I don't want to pay for my neighbor's kid to go to school. He doesn't want to pay for my kid to go to school, and it shouldn't be required.
Why though?
Why do you? Okay, so you're literally okay with
I'm perfect. I am a single white male.
Yeah,
I pay the most in taxes.
Nah.
And I'm a homeowner. I pay the most in taxes per my income, regardless of what that income would be.
No, you don't.
Single men in this country are
you're
fucking
paying,
hammered by the tax code.
All right, what's your So it's based on income bracket, right?
Fair enough, but I'm saying that demographic alone.
So as a married man with 2 kids, Last year, I paid right around $240,000 in income taxes.
And if I made as much money as you, I would be hammered to pay even more than you. Without those that I was making a comparison, not a matter of fact, Grid.
So no, I'm
if a single man who makes the money
or not,
a single man
I don't
who
have
makes
any
the money
deductions
you do.
other than the kids. I mean, that's
but you do have deductions. Those single childless people in this country get, regardless of their tax bracket, get hammered more than anybody else in their tax brackets for taxes. And as a person that is in that situation, I'm fine with making sure other people's children can go to school. And you even said you're not against that. So I mean,
the problem with taxes is it's just a really, really sore subject because $240,000 is like 6 people's salaries for a year. I could have 6 employees.
I agree. There's a bunch of nuanced problems to people not making what they should be, but education is not one of them.
But that's not a question of people not making what they should be. It's that the government is taking
inflation. It's not inflation. Inflation and prices in the private economy.
Inflation has nothing to do with my taxes, brother.
But it's another part of the problem, Grid.
But no, the problem is that the government takes a large chunk of money. They spend it very poorly. I can spend it better. The state can spend it better. Everybody can spend it better, but you keep endorsing.
Okay, but the rest of your money is nickel and dimed away through inflation, through corporate greed, through other shit.
But all right. So one of the reasons we have inflation is because our taxes are so high.
Inflation's only at 2.9% at the moment.
Well, that's compared to what it was. I mean, it's cumulative, but yeah, no, it's we're not too. I mean,
you can fudge the numbers.
Prices are still what 5 times higher than they were 10 years ago.
That's why I said it's cumulative.
Right
now, it's, and that's one of the reasons why on my show earlier today I was talking about how I just watched a thing from BlackRock about how they're predicting that there's going to be a slump in the real estate economy and that real estate could actually crash. And there's a couple of different reasons for that.
Well, yeah, look at the huge increase that happened over the 2020
Wait a minute, Chuck. Also, taxes would have a de-inflationary metric because you're taking money out of the economy and out of circulation when you pay taxes.
How much is silver an ounce? How much is silver?
$44.07.
$24, bro.
Right?
That's $1 used to be in 64. A silver dollar is now worth 24. That's true. That's inflation.
Yeah.
A silver dollar.
Sorry, I got distracted. I apologize.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
So BlackRock says there's going to be a slump in the housing industry, the real estate. I agree to some extent. I don't think it's going to be as bad as they say. I think that they're overreading a couple of things.
You think?
Go ahead.
Are we 08 level crash?
I think we are. I think we're in for it. It's going to be slower. It's not. So what the banks have been able to do is they've been able to control the slide. So. Yeah, prices rarely ever actually drop, but housing prices do, and we're probably gonna. So right now, I don't want to get into this. Is a too long conversation to have.
Oh yeah, no. It's also going to be a.
I got to go in just a few minutes. I got to go do a show on. What am I doing it on tonight? Hang on, I got. The fuck is that?
That's pretty bad when you don't remember where you're going.
I do so many of these things, man. I'm just like,
he's just busy, and Grid does good shit. So he's busy.
Oh yeah, Grid's solid.
Professional.
If only he could get the Democrats out of Nashville, I'd be happy.
Yeah, dude, nobody's doing that. The Democrats founded Nashville, bro.
I know. A man can dream, can he?
He can. So I'm doing how should the right respond to leftist rhetoric and violence?
Oh, I might have to hop up for that one because I've been.
Where are you doing that show at?
That's a Gibbs Me the Break panel, and I'm up in a.
Did you put that link in the back chat?
Yeah, I can throw. I mean, I can
I'll,
throw.
I'll share it. I'll share it.
Or is it going to be on your channel also?
It'll be on my channel.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Are
and
they
it's
trying
already up.
to? Are they
It's already
trying to make the right respond in some way, like get violent or something? Seems to me like they're trying to get us to get.
I mean,
the left's trying to get the right pissed off, or somebody's trying to get us pissed off at each other. I don't know.
I keep telling. I could keep up with Chad. I'm sorry, Rude Mud Crab man. You need to come over and talk to me one day, dude. Sorry, I missed like 4 of your posts. I apologize. I don't have any fucking clue what you.
It's hard to keep up with.
Two of y'all going at it. Well, not going at it, but you know.
Yeah, no, I like it.
No, I'm enjoying the hell of the conversation.
And then questions afterwards.
I can only have 2 conversations going at once. The third one, I start derailing.
Amen.
But yeah, so it's we're going to be talking about like Destiny's nonsense, and what what's so interesting about Destiny is that he trolled all of you fuckers by putting out that he got kicked off Twitch. That happened 2 years ago. That was when him and Hassan went at it, and Hassan won.
I remember that.
And he just all he did was like put the memo back out and said, "Oh, I got demonetized because of the right."
I thought he got demonetized on YouTube and shit too. That's what I thought.
Well, I don't know if he has. I don't think he was ever monetized.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought the most recent was.
All his money comes from Kick. He doesn't give a shit about YouTube. And so, but yeah, he's been banned from Twitch for like 2 years, and he trolled all you fuckers out there. Everybody's like, "Oh, Destiny got banned from Twitch. We did it." I was like, "God, come on." Anyway, so that's funny, but obviously his rhetoric was super cringe, and
yeah.
And so
well,
this is the second time I've been on this. Like,
Grid, have you talked to Dusty or people of a similar mind about the political violence?
I have not talked to Flo in a minute, man. Honestly,
you should invite him on for his take. I don't agree with his take.
Well, it's not my panel. I'm a guest, so it's a closed panel. So
okay, fair enough.
But we got some good people. I mean, we've got me, obviously, Fabian Liberty. Tyler, Average Debate Enjoyer, Jake Barr, and Pentuple. So it's all right-leaning except for Scott. Scott's a libertarian, and Tyler is supposedly a centrist. Lefty.
Where would you put Fabian at on that scale?
You guys are not right enough. You need to join me. I extend my hand in freedom. We can talk about economics.
Right. I'm pretty fucking far right.
Let's go, Grid. See, the thing is, I'm like, we should use the power. Grid's like, no, we should take the power away. That's like nukes. You shouldn't use them. Like, use the power. Grid's like, no.
I'm like, burn it to the ground and build something better.
Oh, gee. You know that device I said I have buried with the 2 barrels? Grid's got one.
I have several of those too. Like, no,
we can modify your truck.
I'm genuinely happy about the right-wing unity that I've been seeing through all of this, and I feel like Charlie would have wanted that. I feel like it's good for the nation. I feel like we're on the precipice of positive change. We need to have conversations like these amongst ourselves, continue having them, come to not even a consensus, come to a compromise between all of our ideas, and push until the left is driven into the fucking sea.
I think a skill that I have that a lot of people don't have is I just don't give a fuck about your opinion, so you're welcome to have it.
Now, Grid, have you ever talked to Charlie Kirk?
No, I was supposed to be on a panel with him and Michael Knowles, and I declined because I couldn't take the opposite viewpoint.
Because OG has. That's why he kind of took it a little more.
Yeah, I was supposed there was supposed to be this thing with Michael Knowles, Charlie Kirk, and somebody else, and they needed somebody to argue the opposing view, and to do that. I'm like,
that'd be hard for you.
Yeah, I mean, I can, but I don't like to, right? So,
well, I'm easy to play devil's advocate. I don't really like that about myself.
well, I
can
believe
put
that you
myself
should
in
be
other
able to
people's
argue
shoes.
both sides, but the problem is that they were asking me to argue the Carmelo Anthony. So it's going to be on Tim Pool, and it was going to be me and some other lefty fuck.
Grid, where do you get your statistic information from? Because I do not follow educational information like that on like statistics and things anymore for like 5-6 years.
Bro,
so all of my shit
it's
is
hard
outdated.
to even know what to believe. I got a lot of the Department of Education stuff. So a few months ago, or maybe longer than a few months ago, there was a big group of articles about the investigation into the Department of Education, and it had a lot of information about how much their budget actually was. So they will say something like 300 million or 250 million or billion, pardon me, billion, not billion. And they'll say that, but when you actually look at the GAO, the General Accounting Office's audit, right? If you actually go there and just look it up, it's always like 500 billion, right? Is what
double what it should, yeah.
Double what they're supposed to spend. That's and then there's always, it's for the past like 8 or 10 years, there's always been, pardon me, I am wrong. It's 800 billion, not 500 billion. And for like the past 8 or 10 years, there's been about 10 billion consistently unaccounted for. Now they know they spent it, right? The money definitely went out. It's not sitting in an account somewhere or anything like that. It's not in a file mislabeled. There's not a check that got slid under a door, anything of that like that. They know they spent $10 billion, but they cannot account for it. And what they continuously claim, if I'm remembering right now, there's no guarantee I am. It has been months since I looked at this. But what they generally claim is that is money that they spend on like promotions and things like that they may not always keep 100% good track of. But that's 10 billion with a big fucking number.
I think that's money that's skimmed off and given to another agency.
I think there's some of that dirty stuff they're doing on
I
there.
think that's part of the money they don't want to account for, because it would be going to things like Transgenders Anonymous or whatever. I don't know, whatever fucking bullshit.
Well, no, that's a fact, and that's the thing. We need to know if we, and hear me out, if we are to have a federal system of anything, it needs to be 100% accountable for every fucking penny spent.
Yeah, right. But the problem is that the government just doesn't work that way, which is why, and the federal government is not designed to work that way. It just isn't. It never was meant to. And so when we keep adding these 3- and 4-letter agencies, there's no real oversight except Congress. And Congress is just going to keep voting themselves more money. This is why our system does not fucking work.
Yeah.
This is why we need to get that away and put it back to the states where there is oversight.
I have to agree.
Grid, I have a solution.
I
have a solution. It can be the last solution, if you will.
The final solution.
I am the final solution.
Yeah.
We can put that out there right now. Before you get into that, let me. I want to. Rude Mudcrab's asking something about the ballistics and stuff. So I have watched a lot of bullshit over the last week about exploding pins and lavalier mics that are have some sort of device in them and people pushing buttons on shit. And look, I'm going to tell you, this is what happened. It's my right side. Okay. Shooters on over here, over there. Okay. On an elevated position. The round comes in, the walk into my neck. I raise my right hand because I got the microphone in my left, but it doesn't quite make it there because at the same time, my artery is torn in half and there's blood pumping out everywhere. You don't get an exit wound without an entry wound. Okay. I'm going to get into a couple other things in a minute, but and entry wounds are really small, by the way. Entry wounds, very, very small.
Because it's
especially with soft tissue.
Yeah. And coming out with is
so
blowing
Grid.
it
One at a time, and Grid is speaking, ladies and gentlemen. If he gives up the floor,
So Grid.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it can't be. That doesn't math, right? First of all, entry wounds always very small. I don't care what caliber the bullet is; it's always very small.
Exactly.
Unless there are some exceptions, but not from a 30-06, not from 200 yards.
Correct.
It goes.
What about a
through,
50 cal? I'm sorry.
Rips the artery out. Like I can literally see part of that artery out of his neck, and the blood pumping out.
Yeah.
And I'm just telling you, like, I don't care about any of that stuff. I mean, I will tell you a couple of things that I know for a fact. The fact that people say it was a professional shooter because they shot him in the neck.
Nope.
Absolutely insanity. He was aiming here, but he was shooting from an elevated position, and he didn't realize that you have to aim low when you're shooting from an elevated position, and that's why it hit high. He got very, very lucky. Nobody aims for the head. That's just movie bullshit.
My opinion, he was basically aiming for the head. However, I'm not going to get into this shit. The factor is that is a little bit chaotic that we have to over and analyze that the guy is dead.
So there's no way he was aiming for the head or the neck. There's just no way. It just, the math doesn't work. Give me a second. I'll give you I got an image here. I've been posting this all week because people don't understand, because I shoot a lot, and shooting from an elevated position, there's something called the cosine angle. Okay. And basically it's a trigonometry problem. And, and I don't think that guy did much math. I've seen his picture. Just saying. I don't think the guy did much math. So let me, I'm going to share this. Let's see, present. I'm going to share this.
And then after this, I'm going to leave.
Okay.
All
right, Mike. Thank you for coming, man.
No.
There you go, OG.
But, giving the Grid his theory.
My bad. My
this
bad,
isn't a
Grid. I
theory.
didn't see that.
Well, this is a good theory. This is perfect science.
Yeah, it's not, I'm not. Yeah, I do this. I mean, I'm just going to tell you right now that this is the way it worked. So shooting from an elevated position, you guys can't see. Yeah, you can see my mouse. So here, shooting from an elevated position, you can see the path of the projectile. If he aims for where he wants to hit, it goes high. So assuming that he aimed center mass, then it went high and hit him in the neck. And it was a very, very lucky shot. It was incredible.
Right.
Because heads move. People move a lot.
So
he was.
Hang on, Mike.
And so this is just simple math. It's a trigonometry problem. This also proves me that the guy didn't know anything about shooting, because he didn't know to do the problem. He didn't understand the math behind it, and he didn't have any of the equipment to figure it out. And that's my bit. But anyway, go ahead.
I agree. I agree with you. But at 200 yards, and if you shoot,
mm-hmm.
I mean, like, you do these calculations in your head if you have any experience shooting, and like that's why, like, when people said it was professional, like.
Yeah, no.
I thought, like, the only reason I even made that claim is I thought the FBI said it was a professional shooter because of them disappearing.
Well, I think that they were making a lot of claims before they had any information. They said it could be this, it could be that, whatever. I mean, I shoot a lot, and I understand this. I mean, I've hit a 1,600-yard shot. Last week, I hit an 8-inch plate at 230 yards on the clock. And
I can't wait until I start making Second Amendment content and go into the range regularly again, because I haven't gone to a range regularly in like 5-6 years, so I cannot wait to start shooting.
I think Mike wanted to get his last bit in, so he could leave.
Mike, go ahead. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to talk over you.
Rocky, God damn it! You do the same thing at my show that you do at Flo's, dude. You cannot show that shit.
Good Lord!
You guys are amazing. You guys are
contribute to pissing off the ops, Rocky, please.
No, it's So, forgive me. Obviously, you guys are more professional than I am. I'm just a guy from New York City. So, basically, in terms of like even a sniper, if I may, questioning the fact that from distance 200 yards, and you know what I mean. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that that was just a lucky shot?
I think you got exceedingly lucky to hit the neck.
Yeah,
Because it's a very small target. It's very small.
Okay.
To hit the neck, yes, but if we consider the fact of where he's from, the fact that his father was in law enforcement, was a career law enforcement.
I thought they debunked that.
I
think they debunked that.
did?
It was a family
Okay.
friend is in law enforcement.
we can strike that completely from it. Just based on where they live. This is a state where they're, people typically go hunting a lot. And as a kid hunting with his dad, that gives him just enough to at least know how to handle a firearm. Was he professional? Absolutely not, because Grit's 1000% right. That shot, nobody ever, even the professionals do not aim for the neck, ever.
Aim for the head.
Okay.
Ever.
Yeah,
Unless
you go for center of mass.
I'm sorry. My assumption is that the shooter is aiming for the head.
Yeah.
And then basically
Right.
because of wind.
Yeah, because of video games, right? But in reality,
I mean,
snipers don't handle.
I don't play video games that much, but okay, great.
Or TV or whatever, movies, whatever. So here's the thing.
Okay.
Heads move. People move, right? And a head is a small target.
But also wind has effect. Forgive me.
It's at 200 yards.
Not at 200 yards.
You go for center of mass. You go for the biggest part, which would be the chest.
Yeah,
exactly.
Now, and we got to understand.
I got to dip out, y'all. See y'all
See
tomorrow.
ya. Yeah, I got to go. in a minute.
Buck, are you leaving? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go. The husband, he's ready to go to bed. So.
So with
All right,
the
thank you, beautiful.
That kind of bed.
Thank you,
Okay.
beautiful.
Good night, Judy.
Thank you.
No, it's just bedtime. we go
I'll
in
see
there.
you
We
then.
have.
I
We have
swear
some
to God.
peanuts. Then we watch a
Thank
movie.
you.
All right, love y'all. See you tomorrow.
You're amazing.
Love you too,
Thank
Judy.
you.
Thank you for coming, darling.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Mwah.
Yeah.
So, all right. So, let me put this into perspective. So, with a 30-06, with any reasonable round, okay, I'm gonna. I'm trying to find a ballistic chart for 30-06. I don't have one in my book, but
all right.
I can look it up.
Casper and I looked it up. It's got a range of almost 2,000.
Right, but I mean, I'm talking about just drop, right? So if I'm looking at 100 yards, if I'm zeroed at 100 yards, 0, right? The drop at 200 yards is literally like nothing. It's not even an inch and a half to maybe 2 inches. It's nothing. It's like this much.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it, right? So that's it's almost nothing, right? So you don't aim here because this moves a lot. You aim here, and I've heard all of the theories. Look, I'm just telling you. I think the kid got exceptionally lucky because he didn't understand the math. He didn't do the math. He didn't run a shoot solution. He just put crosshairs on, pulled trigger, and instead of, because all it would have taken, like, I went to, all right, so here, like right here, now let me do this.
Yep.
Right. I only have to move a little bit, and Charlie moves all the time. So anyway, I've heard a lot.
No more.
Yeah, true. See you, Rocky. Good to see you, man.
Hold on. Rocky, before you go, Grid doesn't show the actual manuals of teaching you how to shoot, which you can't do on YouTube. He showed you the trajectory.
I think you can, but you have to be very clear about how you do it. And like, I mean,
Yeah, he was just showing
I
a
show
sniper
videos.
manual with pictures.
I show. I mean, I will. I can. I've shown pictures of my friends shooting stages at 3-gun matches, and it doesn't
On
matter. I mean,
stream?
yeah,
That's videos, right?
it's video. Yeah, it's video.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's not
showing
live.
Yeah, I'm not live. Yeah, it's I like I pulled up the other night. I was showing a friend of mine getting ready for the world shoot, and we were sitting there watching it. So I don't think they have a problem. Now it's borderline. It could get you. It could get you an AI.
And you're
Flag.
out for 48. You're out
Flag,
for 48 hours.
and then they. Well, no. So the way that my rep explained it to me is that the AI doesn't if the AI can't tell that it's obviously video, then it might flag it, and then you might you might have to talk to your rep the next day to get it put back up or whatever. But
Well, see, all of us don't have reps.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I think you got to be 1,000 subscribers or more to get a rep.
Probably. Yeah.
So, and then if you're under that threshold,
oh yeah,
it's
the
like
AI is like they just don't care about
it's
it.
outright like 48 hour you're on hold. Like you can go you can go in a roundabout way and they'll connect you to Team YouTube that way if you have the patience. But
yeah, I've had that happen before.
Yeah, you're a 48 hour. Like I have a point of contact email because I saved it, and they told me, "Hey, save this email until you get to 1,000 subscribers." But it's like a 48 hour hold if you get hit with the AI stuff. You don't have 1,000 or more if you don't have the rep on your side.
Yeah, I actually got a strike once, but I think it was because I was reported. But
well, I just beat one of my copyright strikes because I was reviewing Indian street food, and I guess I said something that an Indian person didn't like, and they were like, "Hey," and then like I went through the process and I did a counterclaim, and they went away.
Yeah, I can get in. I'll get into that some other time. I gotta go. I gotta go jump on this panel and talk shit about.
But before you go, post the link in the back chat because I'm also about to go end it.
Let me where is that? There it is. Yeah, we're going to go talk shit about lefties being all violent and stuff.
That's actually based.
Yeah.
I know, right? I get all the good shit this week.
I like having discussions where no matter how heated they are with people on my side, and then talking about like seeing them go shit on the left is peak on the icing, bro. It's gonna be it goes hard. It goes hard. Let's do it. I'm here for it.
All right, let me. I got to jump over to Discord, guys. I've had fun. You guys have a great rest of your night. Rude Mud Crab, come on over, man. We'll hash out some of this stuff so when I can actually like pay attention to what you're saying. You're cool. Everybody's cool. And have fun. See you.
All right, Grid. Be good. Can't be good. Don't name it after me.
I'll remember that.
So they're supposed to be going live in say a minute.
Who?
A Grid. So I'm gonna actually do a poor man's raid over there because they're supposed to be going live any minute now. And I've been going for 7 hours. We have almost gotten halfway to our goal to piss off the haters in only 2 fucking days. Please give to piss off
some more. Hate more.
Hate more. Hate freely because the war's not over, man. Like they wanted war, we'll give them war. Fucking buy war bonds. Damn it, support, and then hopefully, if we meet this goal, it'll be over. We will have Liberation Day in the Great Patriotic War, comrades.
Every penny buys more hate. Bring it.
Every penny fights back against the gay agenda.
The tyranny of it all.
You guys have a great night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow or whenever.
Probably later, I would suspect.
Probably later. We'll see. I got stuff to do around the house too. So
yeah, I might be going live again depending on how things.
I gotta make a quick food run.
But because I'm the crown prince of petty, the king of YouTube, and the funny guy, we'll be seeing how everything goes. And guess what? This one is also going behind the private wall. If you want access to the video,
Oh,
let me
how
know and I'll give
dare
it to
you!
Hey,
good night,
How
sweetie.
dare you!
I'm out of here. I love you.
All
Good
right,
night,
Beth.
darling. All right, Chuck, you got any final thoughts? I think Mike's already gone. Mike, you there? Yeah, Mike said he was leaving earlier.
Yeah.
Chuck, you got any final thoughts?
Everybody had a wonderful night. Be nice to at least one person today, and God bless.
So true. So true. All right, Chuck, thank you for coming up, broski. Oh, damn, he already left. I appreciate all y'all dealing with my petty ass. And, like, I literally just want 10th to leave me alone. I think it's stupid as fuck. I think it's absolutely asinine, even. And it'd be better for everybody if it was just over. He's doing a Sasquatch shills. Yeah. So since he's not doing his regular show that he was talking about tonight, I'm gonna do Grid. And I'm gonna post both Sasquatch and Grid in the Discord. Thank you all. I'm tired. I'm finna go lay down and watch some of these streams. Y'all have a good night. That's nice. But I love you all. Thank you all for putting up with my petty ass. Thank you all for supporting. I love you all and I appreciate you all. Y'all have a wonderful night and spend some time with your family. Go hang out with some people. I'm gonna go watch Farscape with Mom and sit and talk with her about how she did at the doctor today. You guys should do that or something like that with your family and people before they're gone. I love you all. Go give everybody in your family a call, a hug, or whatever, because you never know when they're going to be gone. And y'all have a good night. Thank you all for spending time with me and giving me your time. Bye bye.
Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier, give me space.